Good morning, Dee. Thank you for the heart, me baby. Good morning, Ozzy. Oh, I had ran this prompt yesterday, Dee. We talked about it. We did talk about it. It went to hell last night. Where? Child, I had a horrible last day yesterday. I went to sleep. Yeah, Dee, you missed it. I guess you know the story. I guess you know the story. Takira, Chef Panda, good morning, y'all. Come on in. Happy Messy Monday. Let's get it going. Stevie, glad to see you guys. Anybody want to come up here on the panel and talk to me? I'm sorry, y'all. They gave me a loaner, and this bitch is way louder than my regular. I can't say what I'm in, but y'all know what I'm in. If you know, you know. That's Twan. And apparently, I gotta eat an Oreo cookie early in the morning. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just starting my day all the way around. You'll be back, Shakira. Lord have mercy. Y'all tap the screen, share it out. Thank you, D, for tapping the screen. I appreciate it. Every little bit helps. I appreciate it. Hmm. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the heart. Where is. Oh boy, this is why I be trying to go live at 8 o'clock. 7 o'clock is like pulling teeth. But at least somebody's up. Y'all know I would have been up a long time ago. But it is -2 out here in Chicago. And I just, God, Jesus Christ, I got to go home. I can't take it. Yeah, I go on camera once in a blue moon. I was not working yesterday. My truck was in the shop. So I was in the driver's lounge chilling. I was like, I ain't seen these people in a minute. They don't probably think I'm real. I be putting up all these damn pictures. So let me put my face in this screen. They is cutting the monkey. Wait, D, you saw me yesterday, but you missed this prompt? This is when I had it. You probably saw the Poozy one that I had up. I kept switching it between both of these, but every 15 minutes. Like it was on rotation at the doggone lounge. Ain't no point in logging off. Shoot. TikTok was a mess yesterday. I tell y'all, it was a mess. I don't know. I seen a story this morning of Zia talking about somebody tried to bust in her window. Girl, what man is trying to break in your house? Was it Rasta? Was it Rasta Pasta trying to get in there to get that cat? Like somebody tell me something. I went to bed early last night. Mm, I was pissed the hell off at my job yesterday, so I went to bed. Ooh, what is Nora? Shared a lie to her behind because I know she was up in these TikTok streets. Get this Red Bull in. It's disgusting. Mojo. Mojo, you know what happened with Zia in her house? Who broke in her house? Let me try to catch him before he slide out. Mojo Jojo. Love saying his name. Mojo. Feels like I'm over there in that Japanese show. I know he putting on that power suit, getting ready to start his day looking all handsome. Ain't that right, Mojo? Oh well, y'all tap the screen, share the live. Um. Oh Lord, the Red Bull trying to take me out. Oh my God, hold on. Let's see. I tried to recap court yesterday, but either I gotta keep my notebook beside me, or I just need a tape recorder to just say how I feel at that moment. Because when I have to rely on this old lady brain, boy, them stories start getting jumbled together, and it just turned into a whole nother something else. So I'm gonna try to get better. I'm gonna try to get better in 2026 on what my note taking. But let's see. They talked about Poozy. They talked about a lady named Sin. I was on the messy side last night, and that lady was going to panel, crashing out. I don't know if she's alky, but Lord Jesus Christ, we're gonna have to put a little AA meeting together for TikTok. These people are alcoholics. Twan was sounding like one too yesterday when he was telling everybody he got herpes. Just gonna say it. Uh-uh. Nope. 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 Ah, boy. I hate talking to myself. Mojo, you denied my request to come up. Oh my lord. Well, let's keep on tapping the screen, sharing the live, y'all. Y'all got something y'all want to say? You can come up here on the panel. Nobody else is in here right now. We chilling. Tiffany got a live this morning. Says surviving Des Row. I'm gonna have to find my other device Cause I know she gonna crash out. I know she gonna crash out. Joint. Thank you, love. Appreciate the heart me. Y'all reactivate your heart me's. If you have not grabbed it today, grab that heart me. Share the live to at least 10 people. I need all the help in the world. Not even asking for five. I need 10. Share it to 10 people, please. Um, y'all already here. Y'all are regulars, so I already know you're following me, so I don't even need to say that right now. I appreciate that. And thank y'all for being here this Monday with me. I was sure hoping today was doggone Saturday. I don't know where my weekend went, but I need a do over. I lost it. I lost the whole weekend. Mojo got to be laying in bed. He's in here, but he is not accepting the request. Hmm. I know everybody is probably in Stays live. She's live. I don't think y'all follow Black Diamond and her shenanigans. She's live. Gotta put these people up in here so I can put my prompt up for the day. Rah rah in the building. Good morning. So, yeah, anybody want to come up? Say hey, Lucy. Good morning, honey. I bet you everybody be like, no, Sundress, I'm working. I'm over here having to talk to the screen myself, y'all. I need somebody to come up here and say hey. Oh boy. Rah rah in the gym, getting it going early in the morning. That's good. Let me see. That person is named Twan. Twan something, but just call him Twan. He admitted yesterday that a woman he was involved with gave him herpes. So, yeah, Dre made him a backdrop. I told Dre I was going to steal the backdrop, and here's the backdrop. Stolen. Told y'all I was gonna steal less, but I'm still gonna give people their credit. Save me the work. You save me the work. Shared a lie to Zia, 'cause I know she getting her baby ready for school. It's going on 7 o'clock here, so it's going on 8 o'clock on the Eastern time. So more people should be waking up soon. You feel bad for him? I feel bad for anybody that gets the lifelong thingamajig that just won't go away, but I'm also glad that he is also open. Erica Nicole, Lord, I'm dying up here. Please come talk to me. Jesus, Jesus, I don't know how y'all just talk to this screen. I cannot talk to this screen and just ramble. And I am trying to get people in the comments to come up here and have a conversation, but at least they talking to me in the comments. But I need somebody on this panel to kiki cuckoo with, like y'all got on Messy side. Like y'all got y'all panel cousins. Y'all are cut the monkey. Boo, go talk to me. Eric gonna go. Don't talk to me.
Girl, I'm still in the bed. You got about 5 minutes.
I got 5 minutes of your time. Well, thank you for coming through. Let me say that. I appreciate the time. What you
Girl.
doing with yourself today?
I don't know. I might go do some hauls. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, God. I ain't playing my day out yet. I'm looking for some jobs. Oh, Jesus Christ. Good morning.
Good morning, love.
This
Yeah,
weekend done wore me out.
girl, you was scrapping in these streets. I gotta be like y'all, just strapping.
No, you don't, child. Oh, don't do that.
Don't do that.
Mm-mm.
Y'all was going panel to panel.
Mm.
You on two devices arguing with folks. I'm like, man, it be going down over there. It's entertaining and exciting. Like,
Oh, I had fun. Oh, now that was
I
fun.
see what I'm saying.
Oh, now that part was fun, boy. Oh God, that lady was so mad at me. Uh-huh.
How long did y'all sit there and argue with Sin last night?
That wasn't sin.
That lady name on her profile picture wasn't. No, it's Scenario or Sedaria that y'all
Yeah,
kept fudging up in court. Like,
yeah. That lady talking about I doxed her, and I said, now, why would you lie on somebody like me, child, knowing that I keep a whole fucking arsenal of receipts? I
go on and
organize
go down.
my clips and I save these clips and have them in order. I can just play them back real quick. And that's exactly what I did. And I'm like, you a liar. You went on that live and just created that whole live just because you knew that I had done called out the truth and called you out for being a liar. I said, boy, these people don't like when I be done told them that they lying.
Where do you have all this? Do you have flash drives in your house?
Child, I just saved the no on my phone.
Girl, the data with my iPhone, I see why my daughter be going through doggone data. iPhones don't hold jack diddly nothing. Like,
Mm-mm.
mm-mm,
Mm-mm. Or I write them down
mm-mm.
and done wrote down the timestamp of where I need to be at. But no, it just
Oh
you
Lord
can save
Jesus.
the clips on TikTok. Easy.
I'm over here transferring now to YouTube. I have a YouTube page for it.
Mm-mm. I just hold them down. I just look when I hit that save button, and when you hit
Mm-hmm.
save on the TikTok video, you hit
Mm-hmm.
manage, and then I put them in folders.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's
Oh
easy. I'm
wow.
not downloading shit to my phone. I don't give a damn about these people that much now. Hold on, that's too much.
Oh, I didn't know you can just put them in a folder. So once you save it, I thought that thing was getting saved to my phone. You're taking up more of my data, and
When you
okay.
hit the save button on a TikTok video, it saves to the to your page, like, and only you can see it. but then you manage it. So,
Mm.
like, I have folders that say recipes, folders that say crafts, folders that say hot, different stuff. I just organize them.
So that's where you're putting all the information. I got it. I got
Yeah,
it.
and then when I'm done with it, I just delete it. Child, I don't
Delete
go
them.
back to them. And I got some that just say, I got a folder that just say recaps. So I'm not downloading nothing. Now, if I done screen recorded it, um,
Hmm.
but I still got text messages in my phone from 2009, child. I don't
Me
delete
too,
shit.
girl. Some of these text messages I don't want to get rid of because I need to remember how mad I was at the time or something. So I hold on to text messages. Every time I transfer a phone over, I transfer all text messages as well. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, but wow, Erica.
How you
Yeah, that
feel
lady
after your
was.
case?
I will not be back in court. Nobody better ask me back in court. And thank God, I think it's starting to fizzle. It's simmering out. So, but you didn't
Why won't you
respond to
be
my
back in
message
case?
last night.
What?
I don't. I won't be doing nothing else that's gonna end up back in Bella's court. No,
Girl,
I had a
anything can end
feeling
you up
I
in
might
Bella's
have
court.
been
It
on
ain't
the.
that deep. It ain't that serious.
Whew,
It's just lightweight.
child. I know it is. No, tea time court was lightweight. I ain't even want to go to that court, but I
No,
went to some
no,
court.
Tea Time Court be
But
on y'all ass, boy. Y'all be over here hollering and screaming and
child, that
oh,
was the best court time ever. Like
it was though. Now, and Braid Court used to be funny.
yes. I don't know. I tried to
Well, Bella Court, is
rectify
it
and
because of
bring it back
the
to
amount of
life.
people?
Girl, yes, because it started out with me, Bella, and maybe like 45 people. By the time I looked at the doggone thing, we had 2,000 people in here. Oh, Lord
Oh, that's
Jesus.
because we
And the
turned. I
comments was
turned off.
eating the
Sometimes I
heck
be
out of me.
intentional. I be messy sometimes. Sometimes I come in the
Sometimes.
live and I turn my live status on when I get in the box. Sometimes I turn it off, like I turned it off just now, because I don't want people to
Mm,
think that I'm live. So, and I don't want them to
I
know
do
where
too.
I'm at.
When I be trying to hide, yeah, girl, I be hiding these days.
But when I go
Unless you
into
find
panels
me,
where
you
I want to
find me.
bring
But
people in, I'll turn my live
yeah.
status on. And yeah, and I knew I was gonna be messy in your court case, but
Oh my Jesus. You was helpful. I appreciate that. You are very helpful.
you're welcome,
You was
honey.
coming with the clips, Lord. Save me with these clips, because right now my mouth is reckless, and y'all don't like the truth because I am very transparent. So I'm sorry that I am not gonna sit here and lie.
Right.
I couldn't do it. Yeah, I think that be eating me alive too. I'm like, I can't survive messy talk. I am too transparent and too truthful.
No, that's the fun part. That's why I say, girl, I don't know that, because that's what got me what it was. That's why that I be having a hate train now, because they know that I'm gonna clock it and I'm gonna tell the truth, and they know that I have an impeccable memory, so
I'm
I'll be
slowly
remembering
trying
the
to pick up on this
details.
clocking stuff. I'm slowly learning it, slowly, but I'm getting better.
Mm-hmm. You be like,
Y'all be picking that
and so
thing
you
up
da da da
so
da da.
fast, like, oh, yeah. Y'all clock it and then y'all can spit it back in a jazzy little way. See, I'm just picking it up and I'm just gonna regurgitate it back at you in some kind of way.
It's just pointing out the facts. That's what it is. Like, wait a minute, you
Yeah.
said such and such. Like that live that I had the other night, and I did the dual live with Susu. Was you in there?
I was in there for a second, but I didn't stay the whole time.
Oh
I was
yeah,
all around TikTok and
them
yeah, y'all know I
people
go to bed early.
sent me the receipts. I'm like, now I don't know why y'all sent this to me, but okay, let's do it.
Hmm.
And that shit stirred up the streets. And tell my son, and she gonna put it on because I don't want it platformed unless it's only on your platform only. I said, oh well, thank you, honey. I said I really wasn't interested in the story for real, but hey,
Oh
I
Lord.
love a good old receipt, so let's go. Let's get it.
I can't get these people to send me a receipt. get in my DMs. I even have a little anonymous page on my profile that y'all can just sit there and DM me and just give me a little bone. I don't want the little marrow. Y'all be coming with marrow sometimes. I need a little meat on that bone. Yeah, I'm getting absolutely nothing. And I'm
I
like,
know,
y'all
but
wanted
you
me to
can
be
feed the
messing with
bone
y'all, but
though.
y'all ain't. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. That's why I spend my time in the comments on Messy Talk. It'd be entertaining when I am not in it. Mhm.
All you got to do is ask questions. That's what bring it out is when you ask questions.
Mhm.
I ask the questions.
I
Maybe
gotta
all
learn how
right.
to ask the right questions. See, that's why this little interview thing is on pause until I get the right questions. And yeah. And then somebody told me, stop bringing messy people over here to this side. I'm like, yeah, I think I need to stop trying to merge it and just leave it
Mm.
where it's at.
I say stop
But
listening to people and do what the fuck you want to do.
I, they're trying to give me good advice so that way I don't get caught up in some serious ass doxing and in some serious mess because you can come to my house. My house is mobile. I'm in it. So, this is where I am mostly 90% of my time. So you'll never really find me, but um, you know,
Child,
protection of my
I
people
guess
and
I guess I just don't give a fuck. I done been doxxed
mm,
a few times, child. The house that I'm laying in right now, child, I got doxxed just because I was defending somebody else. Well,
see,
actually, I
and
wasn't
I
even
feel
living
like
here.
some
I
people
wasn't
just
even
have too
living
much
here at the
time.
time. I wasn't living here at the time, and I got doxxed because
Mhm.
I was defending somebody else for putting their kid their kid up, and I sat made a comment, and then they threatened to put out my video, and I said, "Girl, ain't nobody paying you for that," and I went live and said, "I don't give a fuck. Put the video out." And they got mad
Oh
because
shit.
I stood in it, and then
Mhm.
and because that person was supporting me at the time, supporting me, standing by me, they was like, "Oh, you want to support her? Oh, well then, blah blah blah." And it affected them. Like they got upset and they couldn't take it. I still didn't give a fuck, and I was like, "It is what it is. What they gonna do about it?
Mhm.
What y'all gonna
Show up.
show up?
Send me a package. What you gonna do? Yeah,
Show up. What you gonna do? Show up if you want to."
that part. That part you don't want to do. I have stand my ground where I am. So, boom.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
So,
Yeah, no. So, yeah, I'm
what's
continue
on the
doing what I
agenda? Who
want to
is this
do.
on the picture?
This man name is Twan. He's from my side of TikTok, and yesterday he sounded like he was a little like Sidoria under the influence, and he decided to confess to everybody in alive that he is got them bum bumps.
Herpes?
Mhm. Mhm. Mm. It's not funny, but
Oh my.
Jesus Christ, yes, Lord, Jesus, yes, yeah. He told everybody that a woman he was loyal and faithful to gave it to him. Mhm. Mm.
Oh.
Yep. Yeah. So I'm trying to start my little Monday recap and get people in here, and I don't know where my regular mods is. They probably still sleeping, and I just needed somebody to come on the panel, so I sent you that message. So thank you for coming and having make you 5 minutes of your gracious time.
Wow. Oh, you got the clip of it?
Girl, nah, it was over there in a lady named Tiffany. I don't know if you actually seen her lives. She does a lot of surviving lives. Child, no, I
Oh,
wish I
see, on
did.
this side, y'all don't have any bloggers.
Nope. And we've been, since T was here, we were trying to tell them to come, and they'll come over here, in my panel and Tasia's and Goldo's panel once in a blue moon if something really, tractional is going on, but on a regular like y'all have it, nah, nah. I even tried to pay Shaded and Easy to come over here and stream for me, and they ain't even want to go for it. I'm like, y'all, at least I am one of them people that will pay for what I need.
Right.
I just need a streamer from time to time. Just come play some clips when we're a little bored and the conversation is a little not going anywhere. So, just come over here, play a clip. I don't mind paying people. Y'all need to know about me. I have a job, a good job. So,
Damn.
yeah.
Not the
So,
bump bump.
let me
He done
throw that out
admitted
there.
that he got
He
herpes.
got the
What the
bum bumps.
fuck?
Yes, girl. And the host was like, Twan, please, you and said it like 3 times. Please, are you serious? Are you trolling? And he's like, no, I'm like, ooh, girl, let that man stand. And he said what he said. He got the hurt. Mm-hmm.
Ew.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then he sat there and started talking about it in every other panel he went in because everybody kept bringing it up last night. Like, ain't no way. Don't say nothing to us because you over there burning. See, so now that's what happens when you expose your shit. Now everybody's going to throw it right back in your face.
And I
Yeah.
did respond to your message last night. I ended up in that live. I was in that live and my live at the same time too.
Oh, no, child. I'm trying to figure out who that girl is.
Sadari?
You responded to that. And the other one that was in your box.
Oh. I ain't never heard her say nothing though.
Oh, I heard her one day last week on her live when she was streaming, and she made a comment talking about something. Yeah, it's not too many people I like on that side, but I like Tasha Sundress. It was when she was recapping court that I was in. Yeah, she don't care for me, but you always in the same spaces I'm in. But it's all right.
I wouldn't care. I don't give a
I talk
damn.
to a bitch,
Then the people that I be
but I
like,
still need to know who she is because she be in all y'all boxes. So who the
then the
hell is
people
she?
that I speak to intentionally when I hear that stuff, I'll be like, oh, okay, you don't know me, but I'm
Mm,
gonna speak to you just to fuck with you. I'm messy though, so
yeah,
let me
I've never
hush.
seen
Let me
her
not tell
before,
you what
so
I be antagonized. I'm a
uh,
sage though. I antagonize people for the fun
oh
of it.
hell no, Erica.
I
Mm-mm.
do.
Mm-mm. But I love when you cam up, girl. That green outfit, yep. I'm just fiend.
Oh, thank you.
But
I had
I
put
got
that
a little
on. I had
crush
put
on
that
you
on after I got
anyways.
out of
I
church.
got a crush on you anyways. So I ain't gonna
Don't flatter me. You know what? I need to get up and go
know.
walk. I might go live walking, just talking shit through the neighborhood to the people.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Cause that slip and fall took me the hell out. I had to go to sleep after that. I was
Oh
like, they
God,
gonna
boy! When I
catch
tell you
this
how I
lady
played that shit back
falling.
so many times,
It was a
talking all that
damn.
junk about me, and I say, "Look at that guy. I don't like ugly, honey."
Good.
And look at that, you done busted your ass. It sounded like the phone slid across the street.
That shit was so funny.
Boy, I was going out, boy. I say that's what you get for
Oh,
sitting over here lying on me. And here you
yep.
are. Here you are. Your ass done busted your ass.
Oh my God, it was so doggone funny. So funny. So funny.
Done busted
But
your
yeah,
butt.
Nora request up here. Everybody, good morning. All 35 people in here. Tap the screen, say
All right,
hi. Grab a
Sundress.
daily
I'm finna go.
heartbeat.
I'm finna get
Thank you,
up so I can
boo.
get my day started, child. It's 7 o'clock.
I'll see you in these TikTok streets later. I am probably not going to be here long. So, all
All right, boom.
right, love.
All
Thank
right,
you.
bye. You're welcome.
Good morning, y'all. Nora. Yeah, we talking about Twan. We just, you know, until I put the real topic up for today.
I got like a few minutes and I'm about to vroom, vroom, vroom.
You room, 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 another one. I've been up here for a minute, for the last 30 minutes over here. Black Bunny, good morning. Yep.
Um, we talking about Swan again?
Unless he came in yesterday under my troll page, I just need, it's Monday. I got to give my little recaps of what happened. And most of these people that was, in here today was in Alima's live yesterday. So they missed the
They missed
conversation
it.
of
Oh, okay.
Twan telling everybody he got the bum bumps.
Mm-hmm.
So this is part of my Monday recap. And it's Messy Monday. So, of course, I have to recap this.
Okay.
Talking about Twan? No. But did his alcoholic behind go through 3 more panels after Tiffany's live yesterday and people was motherfucking roasting the hell out of him? Yes. That was before we had
Oh
to start recording. Yes.
Lord. Oh Lord. Goodness gracious.
Mhm. Mhm. So yeah. Kim
Well,
K, what you got? You got anything for me, Nora?
no, no. I'm just trying to
Sundress.
Bell Bella's
Hey, Trap.
Bella's what you would call it was good.
It
Court
was.
it was real good. And that was it. I don't even remember what I did yesterday. I gotta think back.
Why the
You
fuck
sat there
did
and kept
Twan do
tagging me
that?
in that gut. What?
I said, why the fuck did
What?
Twan do that, y'all? Y'all know why he did that?
Because he was confessing
Honestly,
his. He was
What the fuck
confessing
is
to
that
what was
about?
on
Like,
his soul.
there's certain
He.
things that you should not tell TikTok, and that's one of them because you're not about to fuck these bitches on TikTok. So why the
It
fuck
was
you
on
telling
his
motherfuckers you got
chest.
the hurt bumps on TikTok?
Oh, girl.
Like, there's
Because
certain things you need to
he.
hold to your chest, and motherfuckers get on this app and like to say a bunch of fuck shit. They should not do that. We don't need to know you
I,
got herpes, my nigga. The fuck?
well, Tiffany Prompt said something about confessions, and I think he took it to the left with it, so he confessed what he had.
Girl, I went
So.
up there and told my confession. My confession wasn't I'm motherfucking Ernie. The fuck? That's the kind of confessions you need, not that fucking. That's HIPAA. Why are you telling everybody your medical history? You ain't about to fuck nobody on this app. The fuck?
well,
Yeah.
if he planned to, he damn sure done shot himself in the foot there.
That part. The fuck?
Mm.
What the fuck is going on with this app? People amaze me every single. That's why I've been off this bitch. That's exactly why I've been off this shit. People are
He
crazy.
took a little break.
Hell yeah, I took a break. I took a whole break. I can't deal with this
Oh,
type of
shoot.
fuck shit. Like I can't. I get overstimulated quick. I can't. I cannot. And certain things that I see on this app, I just be like, why? Why? What the fuck?
So you want me to give the recap as best as I can for the audience?
What? That court that the human had last night with Tansy and
Oh my, oh my.
that
First
part.
of
That's
all,
what we need to go with.
Sundress, hold up. I don't know her name yet, but the judge is hilarious. Like, we are not gonna be able
Her
to take
name
none
is
of
the
this.
human. That's her name, the human.
Yeah, but you know how, like, okay, so we're gonna call her the
No,
human?
she's only that's her TikTok name and that's her name. Yes. For me,
Okay.
it kind of irritates me, especially with new creators that don't know the backstory, that ask 1,500 million questions. Like, we know the story. Girl, stop acting confused because
I
she was
know.
confused too, and it'd be bothering me. Same thing Tiffany be doing. It'd be just, oh my
Yeah,
gosh,
no,
you
but
saying,
Tiffany be funny with it, though, so that's why I don't mind.
my gosh.
Yeah. Sundress, you have, like, no patience.
I sure don't. I don't.
I thought
I
I
really
had no
don't. I've heard
patience.
that
You
from
have
plenty
less
of people.
patience
I
than
don't.
me.
My patience sucks, child. It's not something I know. People have pointed it out to me, and I just accept it these days. I don't. I don't. That's why I get irritated when I got 5 people that don't want to come in my live, even though I know they're gonna come at some point. I'll be ready to hit the damn button. I can go somewhere else, but then they show up, so it's like, yeah, we're here.
Okay, so Judge Human is hilarious. This is about to be the funniest court experience that we have because she can't hold her face. Like, she is going to be laughing through testimony. She is going to be laughing at the comments. It's going to be a mess. That's what I told her. I was like, you can't be laughing when we're in court session. She said, I can't help it. I said, well, please don't read my comments because I got all the funny fuck shit to say. So, yes, Lucy Tansy was hilarious yesterday. So, okay. So this is what's going on, y'all. This is not related to the prompt, but apparently Tansy is taking Ghost to court because Tansy loaned him real $50, like a real $50 bill, and he gave it to another woman. Or I'm not gonna say woman. I don't know that for sure. Damn, I'm being dramatic. He gave it to I'm being messy. He gave it to another content creator. I'm gonna leave it at that,
No,
right?
he gave it to Kelly B. Tell the story
Oh,
right.
see, I didn't know who he.
Is that the white tea lady?
I know who he gave it to. Go ahead.
That's the white tea lady, right?
Yep.
Okay.
What?
Yep. Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, so he gave it
With
to
the OnlyFans.
white.
The white tea lady with the
See what
OnlyFans.
happens? I told y'all.
Oh,
Y'all gonna be
the
knowing. But I
OnlyFans
know.
shit.
I know. Yes.
My bad. It just came to me. I'm sorry. It just
Y'all
came
just
to
don't
me.
be knowing. I
Wait.
told y'all. I know the shit. Go ahead. That's why it
Wait,
irritate
wait.
me when y'all get these recaps. See? It be like, Nora, wait a minute. Oh, no, I know. Go ahead. Keep talking.
So could he possibly have paid the $50 for some feet pics?
Ooh.
Was
Oh,
it
believe
feet pics
me.
or was it
She
coochie
sent
pics?
me.
Ooh,
She sent
I
me the
don't
pictures.
know.
Ooh.
She
Oh
sent me the
my
pictures.
See, I'm being
Sent me
messy.
the
This
pictures.
Sandra, this is why I've been off
I
your
cannot
panel.
show. I can't show the pictures of what she
Tropicana.
sent.
This is why
Yes.
I
What
was
she
looking for
sent
your
me.
panel today.
Hello?
Girl. My
Hello?
bad. Sorry to
Hello? No. I just want to make sure y'all hear me. I know what pictures she sent. And it ain't no motherfucking feet. I
It's
can
coochie.
tell you that.
What?
It's coochie.
So hold on, Tansy was
So
right
go
because
ahead.
you know Tansy
Go
don't like
ahead.
white tea people. So
Go
she was
ahead.
like, not a black man that I supported giving my money to a white tea woman. Oh shit.
I can't believe Ghost paid for a fucking Persian kitty.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Not
Not
Wells
for,
Fargo. Wells
for
Fargo, I
real.
need you
He
to know
paid
that
for
you are the worst
fluffy
bank.
cat.
That's why there's so many class action lawsuits against you. You're horrible, Wells
Gracefully.
Fargo. That is the worst bank I would have ever
Oh
chosen. I would
shit,
have
I
chosen
done
to be a
dropped
Fed.
something.
You
Lord
should
have
have been
mercy.
Navy Federal.
Listen,
But Wells Fargo is
I'm gonna need
crazy.
no. As
I'm not
much as
Go
drunk.
ahead, Nora.
I'm
I'm
gonna need
not
the
drunk
Finish.
enough
receipts
for
on
this
That's it
this.
for
shit.
us.
No, I'm
I'm
gonna
We
need
not.
the
gonna
receipts.
recapping.
I'm gonna need
Y'all,
the
I'm not.
receipts. Where's the
I'm
data?
not.
I can't show the receipts anymore because she blocked me because she got mad about something and she never told me what the hell I did to her for her to block me.
Damn,
And she was
sundress.
praising my ass and licking my coochie, but then she motherfucking decided to
You
block me
stay
for
on a
some
block
reason. So
party
I don't
like
know what the
me.
hell. I know.
We stay on a
I don't
block
know what the
party.
hell. I know. So
Oh
yeah.
my god.
I'm not gonna lie, Sundress. I definitely had you blocked.
Bye boo.
What?
You
What the
know, one
hell?
thing I
Yo,
can say about
no,
all
and
three of
it's nothing
y'all,
against Sundress. I love
one thing I
Sundress.
can
It's
say
nothing against
about
her.
Nora,
It's just
Trop,
I've been
and you,
trying to
Sundress,
decompress my
is y'all
shit and not
motherfuckers
be
always
messy.
stay on block.
I didn't want to be
We
messy, so I said,
Wait,
let me
wait,
block
wait.
Y'all
Sundress.
motherfuckers always get caught up
So
in
you
some
blocked
shit
me?
Girl,
where
gracefully
Wait,
y'all
hold
you
up.
did
always
block
get
me.
put
Trop, I can't
unblocked.
hear Trop over you. Go ahead.
yes,
What do you
ma'am.
think?
I know you
Listen,
blocked me because that is how I lost my mod thingamajig, and that's how I know you blocked me. But
I
we
definitely
still
did.
cool.
And it's no, I love you,
We still
Sundress.
cool.
It has
We
nothing
still
against
cool.
you.
Yeah.
It was mainly
I know
trying to.
what happened.
No,
Yeah, I
it
know
wasn't
what
even that,
happened.
Sundress. It
So,
was mainly I'm trying to protect my
oh,
peace. So I wasn't even being
yeah, we
around
need to.
everybody. I just blocked
I know.
everybody. So it's nothing against you. I love you,
All right.
Sundress, for sure.
All right. I appreciate you.
That's why I unblocked you
I
today. I
still
said
see
I
you
missed
coming
her.
through.
I said I missed her.
Oh
Let me come
Lord.
Wait a
unblock her
minute,
and see
Trop.
what she
I got
got
a
going on this
question. When are we
Monday.
gonna dive
Yo,
into this?
Tropicana telling you she loved you was like a kiss from the Black Widow. I don't know how I feel about that.
Ooh.
Hey,
Trop,
I
wait a
like
second. When are
Tropicana.
we
She's
gonna dive
pretty as
Listen,
in?
hell. So
When are we
not
gonna dive
too
into
much,
this conspiracy?
not too
it's
motherfucker
pretty.
much on me, okay? I go through my little moments, all right? Bear
So
with
you
me.
getting ready to go live? Is that what you was
It's all
trying to
right.
say?
We're emotional creatures. We're allowed to have our moments.
Ozzy. I actually did block you. I
Ozzy
blocked your
says
other
she has
page,
to come
but I
up
still
here.
fuck with you. I unblocked you too, girl.
Got
Wait a
you.
minute, Trop. Did you block me too?
No, I didn't. I didn't block you.
I was about to
Not
Oh, then you're
say.
yet.
not
Not
messy.
yet.
You're not
First
messy.
off, I'm
Yeah.
very cool with everybody. That's
I
one
didn't.
thing I
No,
can
no,
say
no, no,
about
no.
y'all.
I definitely did. I did Ozzy's second page. I definitely had Ozzy blocked.
Ozzy, didn't I tell you to go sit your pregnant ass
I got
down
everybody
somewhere and
blocked. I
put
give a
your feet
fuck.
up?
Sir.
I am. What do you mean?
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
chilling.
All right.
Ozzy, where the hell are you at? Why is it so loud?
I am on my way to work. I'm gonna work today, so I don't have to do it
What?
tomorrow.
Morning, Nene.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop at 7 months. So.
Okay. Okay.
But Ozzy, you still got stuff to dish out. You said give you 5 minutes. It's been 5 minutes.
Oh nothing. I just
So
wowed his ass up on fucking Zia Live because he was trying to lie and say that he didn't like say it like that or didn't mean it like that, and I kept telling him like, all right, if you wanna have an issue with Dre and with fucking Rasta, and pick your own issue with some people. Don't bring up the issue that other people have to make an issue with some people.
Does anybody know who tried to bust in Zia window?
That I don't know. I don't know about that. I came in like late because I seen him on there fucking busting about
Damn.
it. Nah, I ain't see that part. But yeah, I wound him up yesterday, and he called me a bitch and everything, and I was like, I don't care. You was drunk as
So Russell
fuck.
tried to break in the house last night and get the cat.
What?
She made a damn video on her page about this nigga tried to bust in my house, but she never named the nigga. So the only person I know that could have been doing it was Rasta.
Where's the data? Where's the data?
Oh
Nope.
girl, did you not just hear me say she made a video on her page that's posted that I seen this morning? It's on her page. Posted. She never mentioned his name, but she got a video of a nigga busting her window.
Really?
Yes!
Let me go fucking look. Hold up.
Jesus! Trying to tell y'all. I got what I got. I know my shit. Good morning, Fairy. Okay, Nora, so while she comes back, go ahead and finish giving me your Oh, hell. All y'all gonna go on T-Cut to look. Hey, Nene. Fairy.
No, that's scary. That's scary. Oh my God.
If it's true, I will make that motherfucker the most hated goddamn person with the goddamn next prompt that I make about his ass. So, I'm waiting on Zia. My phone, I half-ass charged it last night, so I am not going to be here long, y'all. Not going to be here long. So I got to get this whole recap thing together. I don't even know if I'm going to put my prompt up. Just, we here. Until my phone reaches 5%.
Tropicana. Who's that? Okay, remember when I used to be on your panel, because we actually liked each other at one point?
Nora, I ain't got no beef with you.
Goddamn,
I
the
didn't like how you tried to check me on freaking Nora panel when you, not Nora, sorry, Sundress panel when you was in the room that day. That's the only thing I was saying. I'm like, bro, if you had an issue, because granted, I wasn't malicious when I was posting your picture. I'm not malicious like that. I was just saying, the person who asked me who you look like, I just showed them who you look like. So I figured, I was like, listen, if you're going to come in and see you on the backdrop, just ask me then. I felt like you were trying to be messy by coming on Sundress, because Sundress is messy ass panel, and trying to check me over there. That's why I reacted the way I reacted. Because I honestly feel like, because me and you had a back history, that if it was an issue, that you could have just text me. Feel me? Because I wasn't being malicious when I was showing your picture at all. They were just asking who you look like. That's all. And that's what I was getting at. Like, I'm not. What's that? You want to move it?
I could agree to that we since we were talking it on here, it can be perceived as messy, but I really wasn't checking you. I was just asking you, like, for real. Just asking.
I just wanted
but yes, this
I
this
looked at it as
is
checking, because when we had talked, like, you had seen it initially and you seen it like weeks prior. And then when you talked to me about it, you talked to me on Sundress panel. And I'm like, well, if you had an issue with it, why didn't you just tell me that day you had an issue with it? So I felt like it was a little messy. And granted, the climate of fucking TikTok is messy as fuck. So I just felt like it was being messy.
That's fair. That's all.
That's fair. And that's why I react the way I reacted. Because I'm like, girl, you know me. And you know I don't even do shit like that. So if you want to talk, then talk to me. But don't be like on Sundress panel and then trying to ask what the fuck is going on when you seen what was going on then, but you didn't say nothing then. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was like, what the fuck is going on? But I don't got no beef with you, girl.
Okay, so who's the dude that's...
Did you look at it?
I was about to say, we are definitely going to take a moment out to recognize y'all both being grown women and solving the problem on this messy ass panel.
It's light mess, gracefully.
Listen, I don't want no beef with nobody, because at the end of the day, I fight bitches in real life. Like, this is TikTok. I'm not about to be fighting with bitches on TikTok. That's dumb. That's dumb as hell. Bring me back to Facebook where I can go live at the bitch house. That's the type of bitch I am.
Lord,
I'm not about to argue with nobody on TikTok. That's dumb.
Oh my God.
That's dumb as fuck.
Like,
I fight bitches in real life. We're not about to argue.
Please don't go to nobody's house. Oh God.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I gave you guys like my Facebook name, you could literally go on Facebook and find my viral fights. That's what I do on Facebook, because it's local on Facebook. Feel me? You can literally go to a bitch house who talking shit and pull up on her shit. You can't do that here. So I'm not about to argue with no bitches, because I fight bitches in real life. I'm not doing it.
All right, what's the name of the dude that we was always joking? The three of us was always joking and cackling on your panel. Oh my God, I can't remember his name. But
I
he's
don't
funny as
know.
fuck. He is hilarious.
Is
I
it
gotta.
Freddie? Is it like a recent thing or someone who used to be on my panel?
I don't know. I feel like he might still be there. I don't know. But it was from the summertime. He was always there on the summertime.
Was it High Life? High Life was a mod. There you go. Yeah, it was High Life. Yeah.
Oh my God, he's so funny.
High Life was always on my panel in the summertime. He was one of my mods.
Yes.
And he's funny. He's definitely funny.
Yes. Okay. So I'm thinking that's who Jail Time is.
No, it's not. I know who Jail Time is.
Okay.
And honestly, you guys wouldn't even know who Jail Time is because Jail Time doesn't talk to no one on the panel. Like, when I found out who Jail Time was, I didn't even know who he was. And he's been on my panel a lot, but I've never talked to him, but he's always been there. So Jail Time is I don't want to say y'all because Jail Time is a good troll. He's like a nice troll.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think I told Tasia who Jail Time was, and she told him that I told everybody that who he was. Jail Time is fucking what's his name? Mr. I'm Too Nice. I'm Too Nice. That's who Jail Time is.
Okay.
But yeah, he a good troll. Like, that's why I made him a mod. Like, he one of those good ones who don't be on no weird shit.
Don't be on no weird shit, right?
Yeah. You got the other trolls though who be
he's a bastard
shit.
live survivor.
Let me ask y'all, do y'all feel like Tiffany's obsession with Elmo makes it look like she Elmo?
Low key.
Okay, because I was like, maybe it was just me.
Not for nothing. I thought Jail Time. I'm not Jail Time. Sorry. I thought that Elmo could have been you, but your voice don't match. But I honestly thought that Elmo was June because June speaks in a whisper, literally like 95% of the time. So I figured because she always speaks in a whisper that she got enough throat power to carry on that fucking Elmo voice for that long. So I was like, it sounds like June. It sounds like June. But then again, I'm like, well, Elmo be on Elmo be on Kiera panel. So it can't be June because they don't fuck with each other. But then again, maybe she's just being the troll. So I don't fucking know who Elmo is. Like, I don't know.
At one point, I thought it might have been Pretty Pocahontas.
See, I don't think I've ever heard her speak, so I couldn't even say if that was her or not. I've only heard her, I think, maybe once or twice. If that. So I don't even know. I have no idea.
Remember, people can purchase a voice changer. So we really can't go by their voice.
So mind you, I confessed to being Ernie, right? Mm-hmm. And I had asked ours, because ours know who Elmo is. I asked her what kind of voice changer. She gave me a voice changer, but you can still hear my voice.
Oh, okay.
So like I downloaded the app that can do it in real time, but you literally can still hear my voice. And then on top of that, like unless you pay for the app, you don't get access to all other voices. You only get like 4.
Okay.
So the app that she gave me, that is literally Elmo speaking. Like whoever is that person, they can speak like that. And it's no voice changer. Because the voice changer that works for TikTok that I used, it don't give you that many voices unless you buy it.
Okay. Oh my goodness, this is gonna.
But I do know Elmo is a woman. I do know that.
Okay, well I do know that I had Elmo blocked. So whatever Elmo's original plays was, they was on my block party. So, and I don't remember because they changed the name on that page. I don't remember, and I don't have any like DMs or nothing. So, oh well. But I appreciate Elmo for trying to, bring people together. That's nice for the new year. Mm-hmm. Yeah. What if Elmo's Chicago John?
Oh my God, he does not have that kind of time at all to be trolling.
Yeah, and Nora, because you need your time to come in and sign up with me after you trapped me in a meeting with you for 3 times. So
Hey, birthday
I know Chicago John.
No, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me.
There's just so much on my plate right now, and I have
mute her, please.
I have a commitment issue with men. Like,
it's not even commitment. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, anyway, like I can't commit to men.
It's not even committing to nothing.
Yeah, it's like hard signing. I got red pill trauma. There's so many contracts.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you all.
Damn, Nene.
Nene, why you do that?
Thank you, Nene. I'm here making up excuses and stuff. I'm not a goddamn red pill. And 2,
They always want you to sign a contract and get
on
the
program. Contract, you silly woman. It's
Lord have mercy.
Taking advantage of TikTok. Lord.
helping the black person out against TikTok. That's all.
Grand Rising, black people.
So,
Grand
Hey,
Rising
hon.
Han. Hey Royal.
rising biscuits and
Not
eggs and all
Grand
that good
Hey,
stuff.
Rising.
Royal.
Chicken and biscuits,
Hey,
bro.
BK.
All right.
Hey,
Y'all keep tapping that screen, tapping that screen. I can put up my prompt. Black in the building. Good morning, y'all. I got this prompt from Chicago John
Oh, you need the
and
prompt.
his messy behind.
Mom is behind.
there you go,
Yeah.
girl.
All right,
No,
y'all.
they.
I gotta hit the comments. What's up, BK? Hey,
Hey, good
Han.
morning, y'all.
Hey, Royal. I gotta slide to the
What did you say?
comments. Y'all
We
stay
can't even
messy.
have a conversation. Who said that? Nora?
Yeah.
Oh my Lord, Nora.
What? It's
You
icy
don't
out
wanna
here. I gotta,
Okay. Oh
room
yeah.
safety.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
It's
Yeah.
cold
All
here.
right.
It is.
I'll be listening.
Yeah, you
All right,
can
baby.
listen. Hold
No,
on.
they didn't get him fired. They treated that man. I feel like that them white tea people treated that black man like they his handlers or some shit. I ain't gonna even lie. And then to hear the story, the actual story about it, that him and his wife went into the restaurant. You got it's a story behind that. But nah, Keith Lee ain't. If I come in that motherfucker to give Chicago John $500 because you're the one, or $1,000 or 5,000, however much Keith Lee was gonna get at me. If I come in there because you are the face of, a brand, and you're the reason why I even came in this motherfucker, and they tell me that I can't give it to you, if I'm give you money, I gotta give money to their entire staff. Your entire staff is not the people that's on the fucking internet making y'all go viral. Fuck your entire staff. How about that? How about that?
So he started giving away money to people in the parking lot so they can buy them something to eat.
Yeah, I'm just saying, if I come in there to give, if you're the face of a brand,
Yeah.
why do I have to
Yeah,
give it to
that's
your entire staff? They're not the reason why y'all are viral. This man is the reason why y'all are viral. This man is the reason why we know about y'all.
and his videos since he fired the black man have been getting some nasty reviews, and them people is dogging the hell out of that white man.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And I didn't like the fact, like I said, we thought Tenderism was his, we thought that was his restaurant. We thought that was his stuff. And then they was also mad because Keith Lee, like, hey, the reason why that shit was so fucking tender in the first place, or it was falling off the bone, is because they was cutting that shit in half. Like, if y'all know somebody, I mean, they was like, well, if Keith Lee, if he knew he was coming, he should have told us. That's not how he operates, boo. Y'all know that's not how that man operate. He come in there, he pay for his food out of his own fucking pocket. He does a real fucking review. He's not gonna snake his people because y'all want to act like something, you know what I'm saying? Try to pretend like, oh, this shit just falling off the bone. No, it's falling off the bone because you bitches cutting it in half. That's why. That's why. Sorry. I'm just mad for that. I'm just mad about that. I ain't gonna even lie. I'm mad about that. That man deserved that money. He deserved it. And I just hate that. And then I just call him Mr. Tenderism. Mr. Tenderism don't even know that he was trying to be so loyal to them people. And it's like,
Y'all think they're gonna bring him back, and should he go back?
Right.
Oh hell no.
Yeah, they copyrighted it and everything. Yeah, they own that
Damn.
word, tenderism and stuff. And then if you can tell, if you watch the video, that I'm with PK on this. If you watch the videos, you see the brother is trying his best. And it just shows like how sometimes us black folk being too goddamn loyal to everybody else but ourselves and our own people. He tried his best to like give that man hugs, give that man like a hug in the video, dap him up and all that stuff. You can tell the way that man if you look at it, he just look like, all right, don't hug me, Negro. Like, get your niggerish hands off me. Just dance. That kind of stuff. And then we just got another Aunt Jemima. This is like another Aunt Jemima, Uncle Ben situation in real time. The only difference is, you got a white man who wanted to shine now. Like normally they just let her tap dance and stuff and don't say nothing. But now we got new age white guys who they want us to tap dance and they want to be the face and everything. So. Mm-mm.
The- This is why I don't like white tea folks.
I might be missing some shit, but how my cousin get this man fired?
So that I believe so what happened was Keith Lee went into the restaurant like Keith Lee always does, right? But he asked for Mr. Tenderism because that was the whole reason for him being there. He went because of Mr. Tenderism. Okay, so he wanted Mr. Tenderism. He asked for him, and they said that Mr. Tenderism had security and that he couldn't see him and that he was, it was just just everything, just a lot of bullshit. And so he said, well, I want to see him because I got this money for him. I want to give him some money. I don't know how much it was. I think it was like $1,000 or something. And so he was like, I want to give it to him. The YT man said, in order for you to give him that money, you have to give some money to our whole entire staff, not just him. So they refused the money for Mr. Tenderism. Mr. Tenderism didn't even know that Keith Lee was giving him some money. And that's how that went. So they told Keith Lee he had to leave the restaurant. He left. And when Keith Lee did his video, of course, it went viral. And they blamed that Mr. Tenderism himself. They blamed him for all of the bad publicity that they're getting.
Oh, wow.
He was what they did, like right? He was a greedy ass white boy. This is what it sound like. You should have just let that man get his bread.
You said what?
I heard 4,000-5,000 down there. No, it just sound like buddy was greedy. How you gonna tell? You can't tell people how to tip and who to tip. Like that's something y'all got to do behind the scenes.
I think they were using that because you know how they operate. They be trying to be slick with stuff. I think what they did was they used that as an excuse because they really wanted to say they wanted the money. But you can't be upfront to say that because then it's gonna make them look a certain way. So what they did was lied and said, "Hey, we need you to divvy up that money with the other staff members." They didn't want to do that crap. They wanted that money for themselves. They were just trying to be slick.
Yeah, because I didn't know how much it was, but I knew it was a pretty penny. So somebody said $5,000. So my thing is that not my thing, but what happened when they found that out. Of course, when black people find something out, hey, it's got to be some smoke in the city. And so when they found that out, social media did, baby, they took that YT man down through there. They had that man doing interviews and everything. They started calling that man a racist. They started saying he was a handler. They did all that. So all of that with a combination of what Keith Lee said, they decided to let that man go. My thing is that y'all knew that he was the face. We didn't even know that man that y'all own the restaurant. We thought it was his restaurant. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, if it wasn't for him, we really wouldn't know about y'all. Now, people in y'all city may know about y'all, but the world would not have known about y'all without that black man. Oh, they said it was $4,000. So yeah. And I just feel like that man deserved that money, and y'all fired him. I hope their business goes to shits.
And all they had to do was do what they needed to do and they just needed him to let him dance and stuff like that. I think a lot of these businesses, they underestimate us at times. And they just thought they had a Mr. Bojangles going there doing his thing. And then it started taking off a little bit more. And then he thought he could do the same thing that everybody else could, not knowing about the Keith Lee effect, multiplying that times 100. Now, granted, in the beginning when he was out there, I remember when it first came out there, like back in a while ago, people was all like, okay, we feel like this is not his restaurant, but that brother just happy tap dancing and stuff, let him be and everything. And I think we were all cool with that. Oh, not all, but it was a different narration that was going on. I think when the white T-Man got involved and you see how he did it, especially after Keith Lee was trying to give him money, that's when it got really crazy where we decided like, hell no, forget that. Because at some point we were like, let him be him. But then when the white T man started doing his thing, we were like, no, we ain't supporting none of that because he ain't getting none of that money. And the guy even says he's not even an employee. He turned it back on
And
the
then
city
it's
now.
like this goes to the point of the older generation. Not all of the older generation, because some of the older generation, they were very much so activists and, you know, they didn't play that shit, period. But some of the older generation, they always used to give off, these are good white people here. You know what I'm saying? These are good white people.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I hate that for them. You know what I mean? Because that is like, that seems like that's the way that he was. Like, you know, because even in the interview, the way that he was sitting next to that man, I'm like, I don't know if Mr. Tennism got some kids or anything or grandkids or whatever, or anybody to have his back, because he was sitting there. It just gave, you know, these are some good white folks. It just gave that to me when he was sitting there. And I hate that. You know what I'm saying? I hate that some of us was like that. Like some of us are, you know, are like that. Like, don't rock the boat because these people was real nice to us. No, push that boat over. The fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Push it over. Put it back in the fucking ocean.
And I definitely agree with BK on that too, because sometimes, you know, like I said, we're a little bit too kind to everybody else but our own people about things. And the way he was sitting there, y'all go back and watch the video. You know, he just like, no, please, y'all, you know, don't come after him. You know, he's a good man. All that stuff, and I don't think he does. He like what's that movie, Mr. Charlie or something with Eddie Murphy, where he's the old magical Negro kind of thing with no kids, and he fix
Not a,
white people stuff. I
you
mean,
said a magical Negro.
at this point, he's a magical Negro for barbecue, and
That
that's the way
wasn't.
they got him
Wait a
portrayed.
minute. That wasn't. That wasn't no magic. That was not what Eddie Murphy. I think.
Mr. Charlie was a magical Negro movie.
No, but I know what you're talking about. But that was his name. I forget what
Okay.
his name was, but he was the keeper, right? Like he went to help take care of the woman because she had the big C and took care of her daughter.
Same difference, you know.
Not no magical
No,
Negro.
Not
he's
no
a magical
magical
What I
Negro.
nigga.
thought I heard, I thought he said magical Negro. Like
Mhm.
Yeah,
that.
it was Mr. Church.
Mr. Church, Mr. Charlie. It's all in the same genre of thing.
Don't blame Mr.
Damn,
Charlie. Mr. Charlie
that was
is just
wild.
the man.
But I have a question though. So does this go for all white tea people? Because you know we all find ourselves at one point like, oh, it's not that they're not like all the rest of them. This one is an exception because and then we start like trying to over explain why they are the exception until they get mad and they call us out of our name.
Yeah, I think it's for all white tea people. Listen, and I'm cool with some white tea people. Don't get me wrong, but for me, I know for a fact that the little demons, if money come into place, they'll send your ass up a creek. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't trust them. You know what I mean? Like I know for a fact. Like if money come into play, anything like that, if you got a product that you haven't solidified or you ain't put the patent in for, and you tell them, they might take your shit. Like I don't trust them. I don't trust them little demons.
We are, you know, like we have all needed deconstruction from that type of thought. I mean, I know I fall from it as well. Working in corporate, I had a corporate, you know, YT woman and stuff help me get something, and I'm like, wow, this is amazing, you know. And then all of a sudden, soon one little thing go wrong, it's like, this Negro, I can't, oh Lord, oh, you speaking up for yourself, nigga. Don't forget. Don't forget who's the hand that fed you. You know,
Right.
I'm
No, but it's
mad
the
because
truth
he
though. They
ain't
definitely be
lying. That
like
man said you speaking up for yourself, Negro.
they definitely be like, what in the nigga Cassidy do you have to actually speak up for yourself? Like, no, it was always in me. I was just trying to be kind.
I'm the reason why your children are fed. You come here, you work for me. Oh Lord, how
So,
dare you?
okay, I just wanted to know if this was for all white tea people because I guess this is where me and Tansy align because I definitely don't give a fuck for them people. I feel like they should just stay over there and leave us and our people over here. But, you know, on this good MLK day, I guess I'm going to shut the fuck up and just, you know.
Even here on TikTok, I'm gonna say this, even on TikTok, it's so many Black creators that have made videos of YT people stealing their content. I'm talking about bar for bar, you know what I'm saying? Scene for scene, you know, word for word. And then when they get called out, they be like, who? Oh my God. They'll start crying or some shit, you know what I'm saying? Or start, you know, pleading their case and stuff. And it's like, but you did know that was that person's, that Black man or Black woman's video, and you stole their video and you used every single
Use they
word.
sound and didn't even at them in the comments.
And I'm talking about, you even use their words. You even use whatever they said. They could have said the sky is blue today, y'all, and I'm going to go paint. They'll say that bar for bar, act like they didn't know that it was theirs. And you like, huh? And they'll start crying. And when they cry, that's when everybody be like, well, you know, don't be so mean to them. Give them a pass.
Right.
They're crying. They're upset. And the Black person be sitting up there like, what the fuck you mean? I spent hours doing this video. What you mean don't be mad? What you mean I'm being a bully? Fuck out my face, bro.
But then
And
they
they could be
mad at
they
us
could
when
be
we
upset
gatekeep
themselves,
it.
but
We
because they're
can't
not
even
sharing the
gatekeep
tears
nothing
as
no more.
well.
We can't even gatekeep, because if we gatekeep, then it's a problem for everybody.
No, it's not. I feel as though we should definitely gatekeep. If we see a YT person in our spaces, you know for a fact that you can't go in their spaces because they're going to switch up the whole conversation. I feel like we should do the same. Don't talk about us. Don't talk about our issues. Hey, Becky, how are you? Hey, Tom Tom.
I wish that Black men, I'm not even gonna lie, I understand. I wish that Black men, because this way I am. I don't like when YT men come and speak on, if we have a prompt up about Black men, or we talking about Black men, or, you know, anything like that. Now, I might say y'all some sack of shit, you know what I'm saying? But that's me. I'm a Black woman, you know what I'm saying? We can go back and forth, Black men, you know? But when a YT man come up and be like, yeah, sisters, they are some pieces of shit. And then I'd be like, who the fuck are you? And get your ass on some fucking word. What the fuck wrong with you? You know what I'm saying?
Like, I can talk to them
I
like this,
hop
but
on
bitch,
their
you
ass,
can't
but
talk to them
but
like this.
I hop on their ass, but Black men, they tend to still let the YT woman come up and bash the you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying all, because I know Han don't allow that. You know what I'm saying? John don't allow that. But some Black men, they will allow a YT woman to come up and bash Black women instead of saying, hey, I understand the problems that we got in our community, but you gonna get your ass right on down to the comments. Fuck out
But
of
if I
here.
could be honest, do you think that now it's also Black women as well that allow white T women to also speak and
Oh
get
yeah,
disrespectful to
I'm
us
saying
as well?
and I hate that too. I hate it all the way around.
That's why I'm saying we should gatekeep. Bring segregation the fuck back.
Like, I don't mind going back and forth with Black men about you know what I'm saying, issues in our community, gender wars or whatever. I don't even mind that, right? Y'all, they may get on my nerves, I may can't stand them because of what they're talking about. But I don't think that nobody, I don't need your backup. I don't need a YT woman to come up and back me up, or a YT man to come back me up. We got this conversation. Fuck out of my face.
And that's our problems now, I think sometimes, because we have been at such a disadvantage with one another. We know how to be harsh to one another about certain things. You know, we know, like, if soon we see something, like soon somebody say something to us off color on this panel, we'll be like, oh, that's a red flag. I'm done with that person forever. But then sometimes, like you said, a Black man or a Black woman, you get that white person, they're like, oh, well, you know, Sarah, her husband racist, not racist. She tries her best for it. We give so much forgiveness to everybody else but ourselves, our own people at times. And then when we do gatekeep, we only gatekeeping from each other because some of us see the opportunity when that other race come in involved. That's the ticket out, you know, and it's bad.
They always give, and it's Black women and Black men. They always give that excuse like, well, y'all up here talking about them, or talking about us. Y'all don't care about. I'm like, that's cool, but it's like a family thing. Like, I don't know if some Black people understand the dynamics of like Black family. Like, I don't care if me and my sister beefing right now. I could be beefing with my mama. You know what I'm saying? Me and my mom could be going back and forth. And if another motherfucker step in and say, yeah, I don't even fuck with your mom,
The
who
same
mom we
minute,
talking to,
yep.
baby?
Right. The same. Listen,
baby?
it'll switch up real
Who
quick.
are
Like,
you?
bitch, don't talk shit about my mom.
This my mama.
I
That's
could
the
only
dynamic I'm
disrespect
talking
her.
about.
That's wild.
Good morning, baby. So that's what I'm talking about. I want us to have that type of dynamic when we having these conversations. Like, yeah, we understand. We think that, black men supposed to be doing X, Y, Z. But what? Like that's what I just want that dynamic. Like, come on now. We gotta kind of start sticking together because they will come up on that panel and start trying to pander.
For the people in the comments, yes, he did get fired. They fired that man.
Yeah, he was and then he goes off to say he never employee. The new video that they got like a Latino dude in there. You can even tell he don't really mess with black folks like that because he don't even have. He couldn't even buy a black woman cash register in his new video. He couldn't even find one black person, at least one black person up in there. So they can talk about this new team, the new meat. He trying to do a little shuckle and drive thing and stuff like this. What y'all like? I'm tap this. I'm Bojangling, but he didn't
Not the
care.
shucking and driving.
Nene, what you got for us, Nene? What's up, Nene?
What y'all saying? The old man a coon? What's
That's
Yeah,
good?
he
exactly
was
what.
acting like
That's
I'm gonna say
exactly
this.
what the
He is a
BK twin
coon.
is
I ain't gonna
doing.
even hold you. He is. But we tried to protect him though. But he is he's a coon, and I'm
But
not.
was
And
it
I blame it
intentional
on his
though,
age.
BK?
I blame it on his age. That's just how I blame it on
So
his
so
age.
it wasn't intentional.
Yeah, it
This
wasn't
was something that
intentional.
yeah.
Hmm.
I don't think it was intentional,
Hell
BK.
nah. Hell nah. Y'all giving him grace. He
Why
was
y'all
being a
keep
coon
saying
because he chose to be
Bojangling
a
though? They
coon.
got good biscuits.
Reason why I give him a pass because like his if you think about it, like in some people like his age group, some of them did have that. Like I said, these are good white tea people here. These are good people. These are good folk. Especially if you from down south. If you have never been around, you got every black person in their family down south got that one black uncle or older relative that they be like, oh, ain't nothing wrong with Mr. Sam them over there. They real nice. They real nice white tea people. And you be like, what the fuck? Man, they
But
just came over here
BK,
and they just called you a nigga. What's the fuck
but
wrong with you? You know
BK,
what I'm
at one
saying?
point in
Like, what
time, they
the
were young, BK. They were young. They were cooning even when they were probably younger. So you can't even
That's
give
what I
this
think
man a
it
pass
is.
because of his
With
older
this,
age. It just
you
got
got
worse
to
over the
though.
years.
Because if you think about it gracefully with his age, like there probably was a such thing as like good people, good white people, and good and bad white tea people. You know what I'm saying?
Whenever was there good white tea
No, I'm
people?
saying like I'm thinking his age. There might be a difference between what I'm saying, the ones that just watch the activity or won't fuck with you versus the ones that's chasing your ass home, hitting you with the water hose, telling you can't. We don't like your kind around here and shit like that.
I get what Khan's saying because they back in the day they did have people. What I mean, that's what the stories I heard, like that take up for you and all that stuff. But that's the reason why they be like, these are good white tea people, and stuff like that. But for me, if somebody tried to, I'm not that. That's why I say maybe his mind going a little bit because ain't no way somebody trying to give me $5K and I'm sitting in an interview with you and I hear that a motherfucker try to give me $5K. Once this interview over, I'm going, man, hey, I'm calling my people. Can y'all, hey,
See,
look.
BK, check another part of the story out, right? So in the midst of Keith Lee trying to go and see him and congratulate him and break bread with him, he did have bodyguards, but the YT man was like, "Oh, I didn't know it was Keith Lee that was trying to come and see him." He wouldn't let him see. I think at the time they were doing a podcast, and he wouldn't let them. He wouldn't let Keith Lee see him while he was doing the podcast.
And black, and that's the whole problem too. He even if it was Keith Lee, it could have been
Why
me
the old
or
man got
BK.
security in the restaurant?
Well,
What
it
y'all?
could have been
Why?
it could have been
Why?
any black person who wanted to give this man $4,000 because he was a famous dude. For you to turn down somebody wanting to give somebody else money out there, that says a lot about you and your person. It doesn't matter if it was Keith Lee, a famous person or not. I mean, thank goodness they had to take a Keith Lee to come in there and say something for them to to blow it up like this. But he played his hand. He thought. See, this is what catch them off guard. They think certain Negroes are just regular Negroes that they can wipe with, and then they don't know that there's some other Negroes that got some Negro power. So he did not know about what Negro power that came through, and that's why he all messed up. So now they got to have to recoup. And they say, all right, now if I see a dreadlock looking, sounding guy eating my food, I need to probably treat him a little bit better because that Negro got too much Negro power.
Up there goes
So
Akuna in the comment section talking about. So y'all saying all of them is bad is crazy. But
Don't
if
don't
we're
listen to
gonna,
him. That ain't number King Corner.
but if
King
we're
Cool.
gonna, if we're gonna be doing justifications, right? So if that's the case, what happens? Because I know some agencies that will say, hey, like we don't accept gifts unless like it's a gift that all of us could share. Right? Like even some hospitals are like that. Like we can't accept personal gifts, but we could accept a gift that is shared amongst everybody.
Man, for 5K, do you understand that somebody tried to
Thank
give
you,
me
Lady Q.
5K? Do you understand that I'm not sharing shit with you motherfuckers? But this the
Right.
thing, I don't have to give your staff nothing. It's my face. That's why I feel as though he did not have, I don't know if he got his kids around or nothing, because if his kids was around, I'm pretty sure they would have been like, no, he the face of this shit. It's him. He's the reason. They probably would have had contracts and everything for their father, but it's something that we're missing because he don't have social media. Tenderism don't have social media, so
He's
it's
old. I
we don't
really
have the story. Like I really want his side of the story. Like how did this shit happen? Like how did it come about?
And that's the thing. Just like he said, he's an older guy with no social media. If he did have some family, let's look at back at that one brother. Oh man, Mr. Hayes. He was the Michigan. He was a Michigan congressman or something in Detroit. You're like, if I go to hell, I'll go to low or something like that. Anyway, long story short, that brother, he was out there doing his thing, causing the ruckus. And then his family did show him how to at least get on social media, or they advocated for him, say, hey, he's sick and that kind of stuff. I think if he would have had some family to advocate, like, hey, I know Keith Lee, you didn't give him that money with his family. You can definitely send it here or meet us here. But nothing popped up from that. He was not covered. He trusted this white T man, and he took advantage of it.
That's so
mm,
sad. 5,000. I'm pretty sure Mr. Tennant could have went on vacation. He could have enjoyed himself.
The white boy K, the white boy probably crunched the numbers, and that Mr. Tenderizer was about to make more money than what he was bringing in around that time. He's like, nah, you got to break that down with the guys. Tried to stronghold his ass, but I think he should have looked at it differently. If you got customers or customer base that got the brass to come in just to try food, tip 5,000, 4,000. Like, imagine the type of traction and people that he knows and friends that he'd send to that restaurant to experience that shit. Like, he didn't think about none of that. He just was trying to he was trying to cash out right there.
Exactly, because here's the thing: had it went great, it's called the Keith Lee effect. So had that went great, he probably would have had lines out the door. You know what I'm saying? Like really pulling up. You know what I mean? Because even here in Chicago, we had a little place called Creole Soul or something like that. When he came here, they only had one restaurant. That's when he first came. When he left, it was so many people going to that restaurant. It was so small to the point where they had to open two more. They had to open two more after Keith Lee came because it was so many people coming. They could not hold that many people. You know what I'm saying? And they had to get more staff, they had to get a whole bunch of shit because they just a small restaurant. When I tell y'all he left, man, they booming. They booming.
And that's the reason why they changing TikTok, and that's why TikTok ain't what it used to be. They don't. America cannot handle 18 more Keith Lees. If you had a Keith Lee for banks, Keith Lee for mortgages, Keith Lee for whatever job, if they had a Keith Lee for all those type of things, where a brother can go and say, "Hit this where you go," they don't want that. So, that's why that guy, he did not understand the Keith Lee effect, Negro power, none of that stuff.
And yeah, he didn't understand that. And that's why I was like, that's messed up because everything that Keith Lee has touched, people have multiplied. And then he has like events and stuff like that where he pays, and then he give customers the money to spend at your restaurant. Like that's why I'm saying like it could have been a whole thing. And I think that man was just greedy because it could have just been this real big thing. You know what I'm saying? It for him, it could have been different.
I bet that white team man had a wife like, huh, I can't believe you're gonna let that Negro outshine you. Like, you cook the meat, you do everything. and you just let him do this. I mean, like, my father, he had to be right about you. Like, you just letting him. You just, I didn't know you and this hip hop stuff is going so far. I mean, they know his move. So
I
you
think
know,
it's
Let let
more.
me let
I
me
think
let
it's
me
more he was jealous that he wasn't getting the attention that the old school man was getting. Like, yes, it was his business, and he mad that he did not get that attention, and the cook did.
And let me and Rude Boy, let me make something clear. Keith Lee goes and buys his own food. He will buy that whole menu with his own money. He don't go in there and be like, "I'm Keith Lee. You should give me." He don't get no free food. He buy his own food, and he always give when he see customers coming in. He give the customers money to go ahead and try your food. Even if you weren't thinking about coming in, he like, here goes some money. You in the parking lot, go here and try this food over here. You get what I'm saying? So don't do that, because that man, even he went to New Orleans, and it was a restaurant owner. She was pregnant. It was a black woman. She was pregnant, and she was saying how her business was slow and everything like that, and how they didn't have a whole lot of business, and she was about to go on maternity leave. He gave her $5,000. He tipped her staff, her waiters, and everything $1,000. And yeah, and he gave customers money to come into the restaurant. You know what I'm saying? So man, the man, he's a actual good dude. He's a good guy.
Yeah,
Even when
and
them
you know he a
people
fighter
them
too.
he a fighter. And also when them boys when they was trying to get haircuts, and people was like, it was a
Hmm.
yeah, they didn't have no money for the haircuts. He paid the barber. I forgot how much he paid the barber to cut kids' hair for the whole entire day.
And then the woman didn't want to give the people that was actually working the money that he dropped off for them. Wild, wild,
Yeah.
wow. So this is not the first time that it's happened with Keith Lee and between the owner and basically the workers. So
Sound
that's
like
the
a lot of
issue.
people conducting bad business out there, bitch. Though.
yeah, I
And
mean,
he
yeah,
just and he shine light on it, and it be unintentional.
and there's a lot of greedy people out here on the internet, on in business, everything. I mean, there are a lot of good people, but of course, the negativity is gonna, shine a little bit better. I mean, I'm pretty sure, Keith Lee did a lot of other great things. So when we see the kind of thing, we do tend to forget. Like, yeah, there are good people. There are other Keith Lees out here, not on that level, and we probably would never know. Probably never know, but the end of the day,
Can I
this.
get a mod break?
Oh, go ahead.
Okay,
Anybody?
so y'all, let's go ahead and get Sundress up to at least 20K. Repost a live. You can, there's a repost button at the bottom. Go ahead and hit the repost button. You can also share the live out. I mean, not share, yeah, share the live out. Share the live out to at least five people. Hold down the host spot, and you can share the live out to at least five people. Okay, and grab your daily heart meets. They're at the top by Sundress name. They're orange. All right. So yeah. So I don't know. Keith Lee does a lot. Even when that stuff, when they thought people weren't gonna get their food stamps or nothing like that, due to the power that he does have, he did make a post, a TikTok, and he asked companies to sponsor, he whether he had to buy it or not, to sponsor him so he can feed families and provide families the things that they need, right? And it was so many companies who messed with him that reached out, and he was able to feed. I forgot how many families he was able to feed, but yeah, he used his power for a good thing. That's what I do like about him.
He's actually doing what the church supposed to be doing if we connect this to like the whole thing with Drewskis and all that stuff. Using their power to usurp all this other stuff. If the church were really doing what they need to do, and some of them do. Now, I'm not even saying not all, but we already know. So it's not, But if the church do the same thing like Keith Lee, if we get more type of those famous people like Keith Lee doing that stuff, it would make it a lot better for all of us. The way this corporate uh, crazy shit is. So that, that man, he does do really good. He may not have good taste because he don't like ice chips or nothing seasoned or hot or nothing like that. But he still does really good stuff.
But his wife do.
If she
So
got flavor, the flavor goes to the wife. the wife had the flavor. He said, I don't really enjoy this, but it was really good, and they treated me good. I'm really happy. I'm happy for it.
Yeah, so I mean, I don't know. I think that, and then also people was asking like, they were mad at Keith Lee because they was like, some people were, because they was like, well, he's like a hood, what they call him, a hood food, what they call a food reviewer. And I said, I don't think it's hood. I said, I think that we need a black reviewer, that went to black restaurants, because a lot of black restaurants are not considered 5-star or 4-star. If anybody has ever noticed, and nobody can really name me a black restaurant that would be a Michelin star restaurant. You get what I'm saying? So we didn't really have anybody black going to black restaurants that were nice restaurants, reviewing those restaurants, or just a mom and pop. We didn't have that.
Nene, you working? You talking? What's up, Nene? Nene.
Yeah, she's on mute.
I don't know.
But yeah, y'all ain't gonna have me up here just considering talking. But
Hell nah, everybody finna start talking now. They starting to get dropped.
because like I said, we don't have that in the black community, especially when it comes to mom and pop. There are some great mom and pop restaurants around here, around, and they never get the accolades that they deserve.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna
Nene, you
mention.
had a lot to say in the comments. Good morning, honey.
Good morning. How are you?
Good, go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, a lot of the things that Kay was saying, I 100% agree with. When you first mentioned,
Evie, you there?
can y'all hear me good?
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay, I was gonna say a lot of the stuff Becky was saying is true, because what I didn't know, and I came across a TikTok about the whole Keith Lee situation, when it comes to Unc and him, like, oh yeah, this is fine, everything's cool, is that a similar thing happened to the woman that was working behind Paula Deen. All the recipes Paula Deen used was a black woman's recipe, a black woman that worked in her kitchen. And Paula Deen kept saying, "Yeah, we'll split the profits and blowing up. She got Food Network, da 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 da." While that black woman only got $10 an hour. Up until the blow up, she was still getting $10 an hour. So something about that generation is like, well, as long as you're not spitting in my face, I'm cool with it. So I think that is the situation with Unc. And it's similar to, like, I don't know if he got people around him telling this is not fair. People love you, not the restaurant. Additionally, the review wasn't bad. The review wasn't bad. It was solid. Like, I feel like people still would. I think
The
they got.
review wasn't bad. It was what happened after the review when he wanted to go in the restaurant and talk to the people. That's where it all went down.
And the thing is too, like, that wasn't so bad either, because okay, in my head, like, at least for me, when I saw, like, okay, y'all busy, it is what it is. Keith Lee didn't make a big deal out of it. It's fine. At least next time, give Unc the money at least. But then the owner came up like, well, he didn't really get the full experience and this, that, and the other. And then why are we seeing you trying to do your little white dancey dance? Why are you trying to get the spotlight now? You're jealous. You're jealous. Oh, I see what you are. You're weird.
And since Unc don't have social media, so those YT people put him on social media. When that first video he did went viral, those white folks said, you know what? I think we should keep doing this, because he does not have social media. Keep that in mind, everybody who's in the comments and on the panel. He does not have it. So those YT people put him on social media, had him, they was recording him, because if you notice how the camera set up, there's somebody else recording him. Okay. He went viral the first time, and they said, you know, we should keep up with this. Okay. Now he came up with the word tenderism. He came up with that word. They copyrighted that word after Keith Lee. They had their lawyers copyright that word, something he came up with. Okay. Y'all have to look at it like they've been positioning this man to bring in business. So to me, if I'm bringing in business, if I'm your marketing, This is marketing. Marketing for Keith Lee to give him $5,000. That's on the low end because they pay for. If you was really doing a commercial, marketing would have been way more than $5,000. From what all the videos that man went viral in, 21 million, 30 million. You know what I'm saying? 20 million. Man, do you know how much that would have cost an actual advertise? Come on, man. Y'all, I don't know if y'all know the game or not, but yeah, they don't even want to get this man $5K for his
Yeah,
marketing. Come on.
they would definitely be in cheap. Yeah, they would definitely be in cheap. You know what I mean? Like they got him, and then and that's the thing too. Sometimes you get a good opportunity for something. You just like, okay, I got this person for cheap. Hell yeah! And then all of a sudden something it start blowing up. We need to learn how to like pay accordingly for things. I'm working with different types of assistants and stuff like that. And when my stuff blow up, I'm not going to keep paying them the same amount that I can pay them now. You have to invest back into your people and invest back into your business like you would do. You have to make. And if he would have invested that 5,000 back into this brother and didn't get all greedy and stuff, he would have made triple that. He just keep himself in the back. But because he wanted to be greedy, because his ego was hurt, his pride was hurt. He like I started with this restaurant. I used to cook raccoons all the way up to squirrels, and look at me now. They don't understand my plight or what I've been through. Then of course, now he got that bitterness, and then this gonna happen with a lot of us. We gotta make sure too when we start growing and everything like that, we don't get bitter because of other people. We stay true to ourselves, but. Keep
And somebody said they should have a manager should have reached out to they told Keith Lee that they didn't have contact information for him. That's what they told him. And then they went and did an interview and said that they reached out to Keith Lee management to come back to the restaurant, but Keith Lee did not want to come back to the restaurant because Keith Lee specifically wanted to give $5K to the person who was the face of y'all restaurant and to the customers that were coming into y'all restaurant. So that is the whole point. This is the face. We didn't know y'all YT people. We didn't know y'all. We knew the face. That's what we knew. That's all we knew.
Everyone thought Unk owned the restaurant up until the white person showed his face.
Yeah,
I thought
did
it was
too.
Unk's restaurant. People came to support Unk, not that guy. It's weird. And someone said in the comments, like, oh, yeah, they were using him as a mascot. I was like, yes, 100%. Similar to, like, Aunt Jemima, Uncle Ben. It's black faces, but white people in pockets.
Yeah, and that's how those business stayed in life forever, because they knew how to shut the hell up. You didn't see Aunt Jemima see a white guy like, I make pancakes too. Get out the hell, Negro. So they knew how to be quiet. So he didn't do his good white man business. That's on him. Yeah, his business, he just didn't stick to regular white man business. White man business, you say you let the Negroes do their thing. You let them, until they make a Hennessy ribs or something like that. Then, that's when you kind of step in at that point. But other than that, you let them enjoy themselves.
Let the Hennessy ribs.
Yeah, because that's the thing. Like when it comes to situations like this, I don't think he was not the cook. That's first and foremost. He was he was the face. He wasn't the cook, y'all. I don't know where people keep getting this part where he was the cook, but he was not the cook. Okay. He was literally the face. He has been around that restaurant for a very long time. Apparently, some of the recipes that him and his wife had, they shared it with that restaurant, okay? That's where the restaurant got that fucking recipe from. So apparently he's been dealing with them for a very long time. That's why I said I don't think that Unc had anybody around him who knew about business because you gave them your recipes, you and your wife. He was married at one point. I don't know if she deceased or not. I got to go back to the video, but they gave them the recipes, which if somebody was, new business or something, they would have said, you don't give nobody nothing. They need to pay for it.
It was a setup. And they're about to lose because I saw another TikTok saying that they didn't even want to do barbecue at first. They want to do a coffee shop. And then they transitioned into barbecue.
Right, exactly. They weren't even supposed to do a barbecue business. That wasn't the reason. They weren't doing a barbecue business. So I think that people have to go back and watch all the videos and find out how Unc it's too long for me to go ahead and give y'all, but just type it into the search bar how Unc even
Good
came
morning,
about doing
Juice Letter.
barbecue with them.
Morning. To be
Good
honest, I thought it
morning.
was his restaurant though. Like because he was the one endorsing it, putting it on the map. I didn't see that. I didn't see that dude at all. The dude that's next to him, I didn't see him at all. Put his own restaurant on. I thought it would always been Unc's restaurant, in my opinion. So this is news to me. Like I don't even think I'm gonna
Hey, for
go and try the
everybody
food
that just
anymore.
came in, grab your daily heart meets, tap the screen, share the live. And Mr. Tenderism is tender no more. He went back home. This is them at the airport taking this last picture with the man before they threw this
Wow.
man to the wayside. Yes, he got his suitcase beside him. They fired his ass, but they did take him to the airport, y'all. They took him to the airport.
Mr. Fireism.
What the
Yeah, yeah.
fuck?
Go ahead.
That's crazy.
That's crazy work. What was their reason? Did they give a reason why they let him go? Or why he's leaving?
Cause they losing
Keith
business.
Lee. Keith Lee ass.
Cause
That's
they
what they
losing, they
said?
losing business. When people found out that man did not get they wouldn't let him Keith Lee give this man his 5K, which he deserved it. Okay, he deserved it. And let FYI, anytime Keith Lee tried to give a server or anybody some money, the restaurant the owners never stopped him from giving that person that money and say you got to share with the whole. Let's keep that in mind, that anytime he goes somewhere, if he has a server or if he come in contact with somebody, like even a cashier, and they are nice, they have a good personality or anything, he may give you $1,000. The owners have never said, oh, you got to share that money with everybody. No,
Right.
they allow that person to get their money because you were the face. You the face.
Absolutely.
They allowed
Yeah,
them to get the
absolutely.
money.
He deserved that. He was like the MVP of the restaurant. Yeah.
It doesn't matter, RC. You giving coon, baby. That's what I'm looking at. It's like you're a coon, sweetheart. That man, that black man, Mr. Tenderism, he deserved that money regardless.
Told you,
So it's like
BK.
it's
We
giving
don't even know
coon.
Unc's
I told
name. We don't even know his real name.
I told
We
you.
know his name
Yeah,
Tenderism,
I
but
just know
now
it
that
was
they
Mr.
trademarked it, does he have to sit there and say he's somebody else if he goes to somebody else's restaurant? And Greeny, good morning.
Good
And y'all
morning.
let me know if y'all awake on this panel so I can rotate.
That's kind of
Let me know.
sad.
Y'all awake?
That's kind of sad
Yeah.
though. That knowing that he definitely packed his luggage and just sent him on his way. This man, he's not going to be back in the workforce. He's definitely old
Wait,
enough to
no,
not
Mr.
stuff.
Tenderism
He
is
is
old
well
and
past the age of
retired.
retire.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like he's just like all the other greats that did an amazing thing, got used up, and now is just pushed aside, and that's where he's going. And it's
And
unfortunate. And I told you, BK, that RC person was a coon. You said that was King Corner.
It is King Corner, but he still give coon. I don't know if he fully woke up or not, but he's giving coon today. Normally he don't be cooning, but today he is. That's why I
and
said that. So, but go ahead. We got Green. I've been talking too long. Go ahead, Green.
and the worst part about it is the fact that first of all, good morning, y'all. The worst part about it is the fact that we all know Mr. Tendenism got fired, but they didn't say he got fired. They said that he had to go home for an emergency, something that should have happened in his family, and he had to be there. And we all know this man got fired. This man got fired because he put you out on blast. He outed your whole scheme, what you was planning on doing. You wasn't expecting Keith Lee to come in there with the followers and the pull that this man has to go in there and show genuine kindness and sincerity, and y'all were just looking for a quick buck because y'all found out that Keith Lee was coming in there, and you knew the type of pull this man had, and y'all were trying. And then what made it worse was the fact that he said that oh, if we'd have known Keith Lee was there for the restaurant, we'd have pulled out all the stops. But that's the same reason why Keith Lee does not announce when
Exactly.
he's going to these restaurants. It's because he does not want that star quality treatment. He wants to be treated like every other individual that walks into this restaurant that doesn't have a TikTok following, that doesn't have 4.7 million people watching him at one point in time, that doesn't, that he wants to be normal and to see how a restaurant treats normality. And so for where is this place even located anyway?
Somewhere in California.
I figured as such. And I ain't got, no diss to California or nothing like that. But it kind of, but that in Atlanta, they kind of one of them places where they love to use our people to make them look good. And it's just like, it gets tiring because we know Mr. Tendenism ain't gonna get no job. We know that. He old, he probably ready to retire. He probably was doing something nice for the company and thinking that, the company gonna make a buck off him now that their scheme is open. Now they can't make a buck off him. They gonna send him home. Now you just hurt your business like that, like big time. And you had our support. And now you lost it. And now what you gonna do? You gonna go back to coffee? For real though, like
Yeah.
Go back to the espresso.
like go back to what California is known for. Coffee and hold up, let me make sure I can say this before I say this. Okay, yeah, I can say this. Coffee and white tea people. So shit.
So are they shutting the restaurant down though?
I don't think they shutting it
No.
down, but they may take this the thing. They're really trying to get Keith Lee to come back. But Keith Lee pretty much is like, if Mr. Tenderism not there, I'm not coming. You know what I'm saying? Pretty much. He like,
Facts.
I came to y'all, because the thing is that this man has security, right? And I want y'all to keep in mind that when Mr. Tenderism went viral, that page he went viral on is a monetized page. So when the page is monetized and you get 21 million views or 4 million views, right? You can get an extra $3,000-$4,000, sometimes more a month. So I don't know where that money was going, but just keep that in mind, y'all.
About to say, all those views on God went straight to the owner's pockets.
Yeah, it did.
Because he don't, like I said, he don't know nothing about social media. Don't know nothing about social media.
And so them people use that.
Oh man, that's worse.
Yeah. It's like you said with Aunt Jemima. It's the same thing.
So he was on social media.
Aunt Jemima at one point in time. Now it's Pearl Mining Company.
So he was known on social media, but didn't have a social media. So all his social media videos and all that on TikTok, that he was getting money from went to that YT man.
Yeah.
Because he don't. Everybody is looking for Mr. Tenderism because they don't. I don't know if they know his real name. We thought he had his own TikTok, and stuff like that.
Somebody
but apparently,
in the comments said his real name is Walt.
Walt. They said they think his name is
Yeah,
Walt.
his name is Walter.
Walter. Okay, so let's say Walter. If that's I'm gonna go by what somebody said in the comments. So Walter. They didn't know. They always thought that was his page, but apparently he don't have social media. That was the company's page, and he was just doing videos because he doesn't know anything about social media. He doesn't have social media. He doesn't operate social media. So yeah,
they took advantage of him. It's crazy.
Yeah, completely.
Very much so. Very much so.
So this will definitely probably be a reportable case then. If he's in California, this could fall under elder abuse, misuse of finances. They took advantage of him.
Wait, now that man looks real.
And he could get a civil lawsuit.
He looks real sane. How y'all gonna get elderly abuse?
Well, older people don't.
Just because you're sane, that doesn't mean anything, though, Sundress.
And then not only that, but at the same time, though, you got to think California is one of them states where they how do I put this? They're more lenient to the criminal versus the victim. Because
I was about to say, all he has to say literally is that he don't know nothing about on TikTok, and he ain't know that the videos was getting profit off of it. He probably just thought that they were recording him as a family thing. Right. Or just making videos just for fun. Because he probably didn't know that they were getting monetized.
And you know what's the crazy part? if Mr. Walt was actually there at the restaurant that day, because that's what they said, he was there, but they said that they wouldn't allow him to come out. I don't know. I thought that you could walk out and talk to whoever the fuck you want to. So that's why I'm kind of confused that if I'm there, granted they did give him bodyguards. They gave Walt bodyguards, right? But if I'm there already, right? And Keith Lee is there to see me. Mr. Walt said he didn't even know Keith Lee was there.
Yeah.
Mr. Walt didn't say a lot. If you really
He didn't say a lot. The only thing he said was he did not know Keith Lee was even there. So they didn't even go back there and tell that man that somebody's here to see you.
For real.
Wow.
I mean,
Yeah, that's the first
with
time. Oh,
Tendenism and Keith Lee, it would have been crazy. Like, it would have been crazy
Oh
content,
yeah.
honestly. So, you know,
Even with that being said, as maybe it could be dubbed elder abuse. With him trying to trademark tendernism, I wouldn't doubt that he probably made Unk sign an NDA. So we don't know if that will hold up, but he probably put more legal safeguards to protect him in case something goes further. And
Yeah,
Unk
but all that
just not
stuff could
privy
be seen
to.
as conditional, especially if he ain't know what he was really signing. They
right.
could have just easily had said, "Oh, this is
That's
a
true.
part of your new job assignment," and then boom, bam, pow. Now you got this man's signature.
Right.
All they
Dang.
had to do was just have a conversation
if
with him and figure out
anything, the
whether or
company,
not he knew
my
about
bad.
all of this going on.
But that's
Why
the
are you
thing.
not allowed to go out and talk to the people that you're serving at a restaurant?
Because some people are just that corrupt and that crooked.
No, but
to
that's
where
what I'm
they
saying. California, I believe, is an at-will state when it comes time for jobs too.
Mm-hmm.
So, you can't say, "Oh yeah, you got to stay in the back of the kitchen." That's not how it works.
And that's the thing, and that's the reason why I say, like, I feel like if they were using him for marketing, I think that he should have been, because he didn't, in that interview, he didn't talk. He didn't really talk a lot. So the interview, so I just want to know, like, are they giving you a flat rate for using your image, your likeness? You get what I'm saying? To bring in business, because that's the thing. If you are a face of something and you're bringing them business and stuff, they are supposed to pay you whatever y'all negotiate, right? So
Right.
I hope he wasn't an hourly worker, and I hope that, and
Oh,
it's just
God.
a hope. I don't know, so I don't want to assume. I would just hope that they are paying that man for using his likeness.
If you notice in a lot of his videos, he didn't really talk a lot at all. He just did everybody around him talked.
And you can't say he don't know English.
He did.
He
I'm not
probably
saying
looks
he
like,
don't know.
he just looks like he's an elder. It's wild that y'all calling him Unk too. That's kind of crazy because he's definitely an elder.
I mean, unks
There's
are
definitely
elders.
age ranges to being an Unk.
Unks are elders,
Nah, he's definitely he's not. Yeah, he's past the Unk age.
Granddad, grandpa.
He's past OG age too.
That's
He a
Pawpaw.
grandpa.
It's Pawpaw.
Yeah, it's
Definitely a
pawpaw.
pawpaw or a pop.
My Pawpaw.
Oh my Lord, Jesus Christ! Y'all done gave that man a granddaddy. The granddaddy.
Look at him. He is somebody granddaddy. If he got some
Granddaddy.
yeah.
And he looks like he really don't be taking nobody's shit. He looked like if he knew that he would have probably stood up for himself. I don't think that man knew.
My question is, where was his family at when all of this was going
If he
on?
got some kids, that's why I'm trying to figure out, like, do we have kids? Because I just don't think his kids will let that shit slide. Like, nah.
Unless
You'll be surprised too, because that's also how financial abuse takes place.
Mm-hmm.
They probably were the ones that were in on it too and pocketed some of that profit.
Damn.
They
I'm
probably
just saying, you'll be
I'm
surprised.
It's real. No, it's real.
You will be surprised.
Man, Unk should have been. I'm gonna tell y'all, it was so many influencers that did videos with Unk. I just feel as though he should have been on like Good Morning America or some shit. Do that shit still come on? But look, he should be. Yeah, he should.
Yeah, that shit
It
still
still
come on,
yeah.
and they love to pick and choose who they want to take from TikTok. Like, y'all don't even talk about news no more. Y'all starting to put influencers on these shows, but Like that lady about Who Did I Marry in her 4500 series.
And
I think she
90
was on
Day
Tamron Hall.
Fiance and all that other stuff.
But
Risa
No,
Tisa. You're
no,
talking
I'm
about
just talking
Risa
about
Tisa.
bitches off
yeah.
TikTok.
Risa Tisa.
I was like,
I got hiccup.
But if
this
y'all
ain't
if
the
y'all
right
don't
thing
know,
going
like
on TikTok.
black creators on TikTok get paid less unless you're monetized. But when it comes to brands and stuff, it has been a thing where black creators have been coming out saying, the YT creators or any other race outside of like people of color.
Yeah.
And just put it like that. Outside of people of color, they get paid way less, apparently. Because they was doing a brand trip and it was a group of black women that they didn't get the same accommodations as the YT creators, and all of them left, except for one. All of them said, I'm not doing this because YT creators, they get more than we're getting, and we're the same. And some of us have a bigger following and better analytics, and y'all trying to, get over on us. And so a lot of them left except for one creator, because she was like, they ain't really did nothing to me. She was, they ain't really
One of
did nothing to
them.
me. Yeah, one
One
of
of
them, like,
them.
she ain't really did nothing to me. And and the other one was like, okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and shuck and jive for those people and get your poor accommodations and your
It was
and
bad. I remember that. It was
you
bad
remember that?
accommodation.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was for Tarte Cosmetics, and that brand has been known to be racist since like the early 2010s. Like Jackie Aina and other like black makeup artists have called them out for like having 20 different shades of white, but like got cocoa and chocolate for their darker colors. And it was Fanita.
Yep,
Who's
it
like,
was her. Yep, I couldn't remember her name. That's
it
her.
was Fanita's like, they did nothing to me. And you in a single double bed hotel room while this other white girlie's got a whole chateau. You were a last minute pick too because they needed to have their black quota filled.
Yes, and that's
Are
what
you
they
talking
was.
about that Benita from Southern Charm?
I don't know.
No. Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
Nah, we talking about this, and that's what black creators were saying. Like black people need to stick together. They saying that black people don't stick together enough, because if they did stick together when it came to that brand trip, that brand would have known we can't do black people like this. They're just not happy to just for us to have them come out. They want the same kind of accommodations. If we put those YT people in a motherfucking penthouse, we need to put them in a penthouse too. If we letting them fly first class, we need to buy a first class ticket for them too.
Mm-hmm.
But it's always that one that makes it okay, and that's
like I got my mints. I got my mints in Economy Plus. I'm
That's
fine.
why you guys. That's why we need representation. Representation.
Yeah.
If you know anybody that likes to create social
we need
media
good representation.
apps.
I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, because like to say that we need representation is just like we need good representation.
Yeah,
we can.
That's true too. Yeah, you're definitely right.
Because
we gotta start
a lot
putting
of the
caveats.
representation we get, like a lot of the representation we get, they only do it for profitable gain. And then I need somebody that kind of has a Keith Lee spirit. I dislike to keep using him in the same tense, but it's like, like we need somebody with that kind of spirit that'll represent us and it'll make, be there for us, not just because the dollar is there.
Right.
And you know what? And then on top of that, we need to. It's a lot of black brands out here that's trying to come up, off the ground. From purses to shoes and stuff like that. And I'm like, we should be able to pour into them, and they should be able to pour into us. But the problem is that they get a lot of pushback for the pricing and things like that. And that's something that I don't understand about our people. We'll go pay Chanel $3,000 for their bag, but when it comes down to a black company that has handbags and they say, hey, this bag is going to be $1,500. What? Why is your bag $1,500? I mean, it ain't like it's Chanel or something. You're right. It's not Chanel. It's
better.
A black owned brand. So why can't you spend $1,500 on my bag, but you'll go over there to Chanel and spend that money on their bag?
Because it's not TikTok friendly.
No, it's because it's not white.
Like
It's
this all
not
it is.
whites.
If they and I hate to say it like that because sometimes we have better, we have better quality than others, and it's like I feel like a lot of times people don't get our stuff not just because of price, but because of the simple fact of they can't show it off on TikTok and be like, hey, I got this from, you know, a black business and everything else in between, and then people will start looking at it like, so I got Chanel. Like it's
Mhm.
kind of just like a consistent. I have to one up the next person, and I can't do it a lot of times with black owned businesses unless that black owned business is TikTok trendy. That's just unfortunately that is stupid, but it's kind of how they do things. So
No, 100%. There's this one TikTok page that goes through those designer bags like Chanel, Gucci, and Louis Vuitton, and basically break down everything it costs to make it, materials, all of it. Most of the times it comes out to like $50 to $150, but they're charging 1,000 plus. When it comes to smaller brands that actually care about their product, it's 1,000 whatever. That's the reason for the price. But because it's not popular, white, European, whatever, they're not
right,
gonna call for it.
which
Yeah,
is
and I
crazy
and I
because
hate
why
that,
are
and
we
I
still?
and I hate that for us because there are some black brands out here that once I do, get my little monies up, that I want to buy, I'm gonna buy a bag from them because the bags are nice, the shoes are nice, everything is nice, and I'm just like, I don't even buy Chanel, Gucci, or anything like that. That's not my thing. But far as like, because I don't like how they're made, or what it looks like. I don't like it. But when it comes to us, I just feel like we don't shop with each other enough because we always think that we supposed to get a discount. I hate that for us. I really do. I hate that we think just because we're black, we're supposed to get a discount from another black person. Well, why is it so much? We're all black. Nah, it doesn't work like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's your price? If I can't afford your price, then I know I need to go save to be able to afford your price. You know what I mean? To me, your
Mhm.
price is your price, and I'm not gonna knock you for that. Now I ain't gonna lie. When it comes to food, if you done charge me $100 for this plate, and that shit is disgusting, we gonna have a problem. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna still pay the
Yeah,
$100, but I ain't never coming back because that shit was disgusting.
But BK, if I could
no,
also
you
be honest, the way that we treat each other, even when we try to support each other, is horrible too, right? Like to the point where it's like, damn, like I'm over here trying to support your business, and you're not even professional enough to show up. You're not professional enough to greet me. Like if I was to go to like get this Chanel bag, they greet you at the door, right? Like or like whatever, or like even to have even to like have a smile on your face or be like whatever. Like it's just like our demeanor when we try to show up for each other is like completely horrible.
I get
And
that.
I
right,
think that's what turns us off as well. I think
but
if
we
like
human though.
I think if we were to improve how we treat each other and interact with each other, I think it will definitely show, because then we'll start wanting to show up for each other and supporting each other a whole lot more, because we know that, okay, like it's genuine. Like I feel like I don't know who said it earlier. I think that when, and it's unfortunate, but like when money's involved, you could tell, because like the greedy motherfuckers, their eyes light up,
Hmm.
right? Like it's just like something in their eyes that you could just tell that they're just sneaky, right? And it's just like, oh, like yeah, this is gonna get me somewhere. This is gonna get me the bag. And it's just like I feel like we do need more genuine people as representation to show up for our community. But then on the flip side, think about having somebody that's authentic and genuine. How far do they get when it comes time for that type of support?
Or like the act, like this the thing, and I'm gonna say this. Now, don't get me wrong, because I do feel like we need better customer service. But I ain't gonna hold you though.
Boy, that's why I go to Chick-fil-A in a heartbeat. Them people don't they be
Right.
nice.
Compared to
But
McDonald's,
I
they're
ain't
like,
gonna
what you
Never
hold you
doubt
want?
though.
Chick-fil-A.
Some of the restaurants I go to, I need you to have. If it's a restaurant, I'm gonna just go restaurant first. I ain't gonna lie. When I go to certain restaurants, black restaurants, I need somebody at the front to have an attitude problem. I ain't gonna lie. I need the server to have an attitude. I need the cashier to have an attitude. I need somebody to have an attitude because at that point, I know the food about to be fat.
He,
The
she's
food better
not
be
lying.
fat.
She's not
Not
lying.
that's crazy.
She's
That is
not wrong.
wild.
I mean, if you really
No,
think
I
about it, it
feel you
works
though.
out. Like
That is crazy.
it
Let the
works
chef
because
have
the
an
person with the
attitude.
why
Fuck
would you
it.
have
But
so
stay
much
in
of
the
an
back.
attitude if it wasn't good?
She
I
said
need a little. I need a little attitude. Like I need a little attitude. And I ain't gonna lie, my burger in Memphis, when I go to like the burger spots, I ain't gonna lie, it's a place called DC Queen. The food so fire, y'all. And you know who be up in there cooking? Nothing but black convicts, nothing but black felons. You know why we go there and it's still been open all these
Oh,
years?
hell
It's been
no.
decades. I'm telling y'all, it's been open for so long because they can cook their ass off.
yes,
I
they
don't know about
could.
y'all, but hey, look, I need you to have something. And preferably, I'm from the South. If a woman comes to if your cook got a gold tooth where they outside smoking a cigarette before you come, your food about to be lit. I don't
It's
care
got to
what
be
you
fire
say.
now.
Now BK ain't lied about that
You
now.
see what I'm saying?
Not the cigarette shit, but the convicts, they be looking fine back there
Look
flipping them
at
burgers. Cause I seen one
I'm
at a McDonald's. I was ready to
crying.
cuff that bitch up like he was looking so good flipping that burger with the muscles and that little uniform.
Look at
That's
the
why I say,
food.
bitches, y'all
Look
gotta
at the
stop having standards
food.
when
But
y'all
BK,
date.
I think the thing is
Sometimes you
though,
gotta date down.
I think the thing
But
is though,
that's
we're
just
talking
me.
about customer service, right? Like even like,
I don't know. I'm talking about finding me a man first.
oh
Oh my
gosh,
God!
Shit.
Look for the
Lord,
food.
it's coming to you this year, Sundress. Remember I said
Thank you, Lord. Thank you,
I
Lord.
said
Keep
I
it in the
speak
spirit.
marriages and babies to everybody, and then y'all wanted
Oh
to
no,
try to
not
rebuke
babies.
me. That's crazy.
not
You better
mute.
take the blessing for what it
Like,
is.
look, people always wonder why we still go to, and this is a running joke. Why we still go to Waffle House? I tell them, I said the best Waffle House, because in Memphis we used to go to Waffle House all the time. If my cook, when I pull up, if my cook was not outside with smoking a cigarette and said, "How many of y'all is gonna be?" We be like 3, and they be like, "All right, I'm be back. I'm be in there. Let me get a couple of little puffs off this cigarette real quick. I'm gonna be back in there. I got you." If you ain't coming like that, I'm not eating at that Waffle House. I
But
need you to smoke a cigarette. I need you to be like, I don't know, y'all. It's a look where you know your food about to be good. It's
that's
a
Right.
still
look.
giving customer service though, BK. I'm
And
talking about the ones
yeah.
that are rolling their eyes, that are smacking their teeth, like even like or like if you're trying to get your hair done and support a black hair salon, like they're like, oh well, I need you to pay a upfront cost of this amount to like reserve your seat, but then if you're late, they want to charge you more, and then you get a cancellation,
Yup.
or but then they
They
turn
ain't got
around
to
and they're
send in those
late.
Like
populars.
you get a hey girl text 5 minutes after your appointment was supposed to be ready to go.
Right, talking about, hey girl, I'm running late, or hey girl, can we reschedule? That's disrespectful. We trying to
Yeah,
support y'all.
I get that part. I'm just talking. I know, and that's why I say we do need better customer service, right? But it's certain things that I look at when it comes to us, like my beautician. If my beautician got her hair done and shit, and she looking all spiffy, I don't want you to touch my hair. I need the beautician who hair ain't done, her nails
Yep,
ain't done, or nothing like
yep.
that, because you about to eat
Oh
down on
no,
my hair. You
BK,
about
we
to
just
eat
No,
was
it's the
gonna
down.
truth
say
though. It's always the ones that
yesterday
don't
you
take
got
care of
to look
themselves that be doing the best
presentable.
work.
She
No.
about to eat down. The one ain't got her hair done, she about to eat your hair down. I'm telling y'all.
Absolutely. I need that bat wing. I
You
need those
know,
bat wings.
she about to eat your hair down. And I need to do whoever cook. I buy the food it be like a guy out here in the summertime. He be making grill wings and stuff like that. That man be playing drill music. He be over there talking shit. Yeah, give me a 10 piece. I sure
Hey
do. Give me
BK.
get that 10 piece up off here.
I need him to have a belly. I need him to be sweating with a bald head.
I need them to be
BK.
shutting the fuck up so they don't be spitting on their food when they talk.
BK.
Huh?
Have you eaten breakfast yet?
I'm sorry.
Some of y'all be eating at some of the wildest ass spots.
Cause I sure enough
Look,
be looking.
BK, we know she hood, but god damn.
Because
I'm
you
from up
show
north. You
is
need to
on
wear
food a
gloves,
lot
okay?
right now.
If you're gonna be smoking them cigarettes, okay, cool. But at least wash your hands when you come back in. I don't
At
know if it's a
least.
northern thing, but like, nah, like I don't want the extra smoke turkey wings. Like, I
I'ma
don't want
tell
to
you
taste the
like
Newport on my turkey
I don't
wing.
need the extra seasoning.
I ain't gonna lie. I need a little attitude. And that's just me. That's my preference. I need a little attitude from all my service providers. Whether you do hair, nails, I need you to have a little attitude. Even when I go to the agents to get my nails done, the woman that do my nails, she be like, "Girl, what's wrong with you? Why your face looking like that, girl?"
I need you to have an attitude, boo, to eat my nails. Come on now. Let's do it.
Is it because it makes it feel more genuine?
Yeah. It's like
Okay.
a familial type thing.
Yeah,
You know what
I
that's
get
called? That's called trauma.
You know, you right. You know, you right.
If
I
But
you
wasn't
too
trauma
even
builds
nice, I didn't think
speaking
that you
character.
finna mess something
it.
up. You too
Trauma
nice, I
builds
think you
But
finna mess it
character.
sometimes
up.
the trauma was good though. We ate good though.
We're
trauma
character.
helps.
There's character in this trauma.
Yes, there
Exactly.
is.
Like I cause if you too nice, I'm gonna be like, oh my shit about to be fucked up. They too nice.
I mean, that's why I don't like Chick-fil-A. And y'all don't. You
Nah,
probably
I
don't.
love Chick-fil-A.
I
They
don't
be
like
like,
I see why
Chick-fil-A.
people don't like it
they do
though.
a whole motherfucking monologue. Like when you're getting
Every
ready to
damn
drive
Chick-fil-A I
off.
go to
Yeah,
now,
but I
you a
don't need
line
all of
wrapped
that though.
around the
Like, I
building.
need the person. I need
Rats.
what you gonna act like on your day off. Like,
It's
Listen,
performative. You don't want the
No.
fake-ish, is what you're saying.
cause
I
you
don't
need, cause
care. Fake
some.
it. For the prices
I
that they charge,
mm,
fake that motherfucker.
mm,
McDonald's is just as a little expensive nowadays for a fucking cheeseburger. And you riding up to them, they're like, yo, what the fuck you want?
yeah,
Like,
but
all right, I'm pulling up, and and it's a YN.
we know what's working at McDonald's, and yet we still keep going to McDonald's.
Yeah.
I just
No,
think that I think we as black people, and I know, don't jump me out, we done got a little too bougie. And I'm gonna tell y'all why.
I'm bougie.
Because now all of a sudden we scared of the little guys that stand on the corner. Now we scared of the shade tree mechanics. Now we scared of the tweakers who can fix your whole house with a screwdriver. Now we
Not a
so bougie.
screwdriver.
Yeah, we so
She's not
bougie
wrong.
now. We so bougie now, and so to the point where I ain't gonna say bougie. We so out of touch now to the point where we like, I ain't going. I'm gonna go straight to the dealership to get my car. Nah, baby, I'm gonna go
Okay, I see
to the
that.
dude at the end of the block. He been fixing cars 30 years. I'm finna go to him. He gonna get me right, and it's gonna be cheap. I'm going to him. He gonna fix it.
Might I say
Nah, I
something
see
on
that.
that?
I'm
I
not
feel
gonna lie.
like
I'm
if
definitely one of those people that go to the dealership to get my shit fixed because it's a warranty, and I could sue them if they fuck up on my car.
I
I
feel
can't
like it's
sue Pookie or Ray
because
Ray that's been doing it for 30, 40 years down the street.
Because
And
you
they
know
want to
it'll
take
never get
something just so I
broken
But
could come
it
again
back
ain't
just so that
nothing
they
though.
can
been
fix
wrong with
it.
that shade
It'll
tree.
we
never be
grew up
broken
watching
again
it
though. But
happen,
go
Nothing
so
ahead,
we
are
Green.
always said
right.
we weren't gonna,
Go ahead,
like.
Green. Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm not bad. I'm gonna learn to shut up soon. I think it's because we grew up watching our parents go through that, and we, the newer generation, grew up saying that we not finna do that. So that's why we try to go a little bit more bougie and more, uppity, and everything
We
else in
think we're too
between.
good for it.
Yep, I sure
Yeah,
the fuck do.
we think we're too good for it.
I'm being honest. Listen,
Listen,
the nerve and the stress.
I get the nerve and the stress, but like sometimes you need a crackhead to do your car. And one did my car a few weeks ago, and he did a great job.
Thank you. Like
He,
Yeah,
No,
but sometimes them crackheads
I
it takes a
cannot.
week and a half
I'm
to
not
get
gonna
that,
lie to you. This
get
man
your
was like,
car back to
I'm,
you, and they ain't
I'm
got
like
time
two
for that.
months, 2 months out of remission. But I think he's still
And
on
then
the
plus you get a
alcoholism. But he did all all. He likes doing cars, so he just did it
right.
for the price of the parts. That's it.
Now people are hiring a moving company. I remember when you can get a dude on the guys on the block who are the one who's an alcoholic. You can buy him
Oh my
two
God, PK.
beers, and you can buy
I
him
was
2 beers
looking
and a
for that
pack of
ass two
cigarettes.
years
That's
ago when I
it.
was moving. COVID has changed all that shit. You know, you used to go to Home Depot, Lowe's. You might see the Chinkos sitting outside the store ready to
Not the
work and thinking
Chicos.
they finna get them some
And they'll
labor.
do a
You
good
can't even
job.
find them outside no more. And I was like, bitch, now I gotta pay the white man, and I just wanted to give out $20 and a case of cigarettes. Like,
Like,
come
come
on now,
on.
We need to go
like,
back to our
oh my
roots.
God,
We're
they done
losing
messed up the
recipes. Come
game.
on now.
We thank
Messed
you.
up
We
the
losing
game.
recipe. Like,
Really?
come on now. Even when I remember when I can get on Facebook and like, hey man, I'm looking for X, Y, and Z. I'm looking for something. Guess what? I have a whole bunch of people. Hey, I know my cousin do it. I do it. Or even if I'm looking for a certain item or something like that. Now I know y'all gonna be like, oh, she's a thief. Well, whatever. I like boosters. We don't even have them no more. You know what I'm saying? I like boosters. I used to be in a barbershop and a booster coming there with a whole 3-4 bags of clothes. You damn right. Give me all of that. How much you charging? 3? I got your 300 right
Oh,
now.
it's
Give
still
me
in New
And
York, to
everything.
be fair.
$40.
It's still out there.
It's just we just don't have the skills for it no more. Everybody went to tech.
That's true too. That's true too. We need these YNs to get these skills.
Like nobody wants to go to schools
They
to
end up
get a
getting
skill
caught. These
anymore.
YNs, they
Everybody
brag
wants to
about
go to
it
Nobody
too
want to
much
school
and
go
they
to
to
get
have
school
a
to
caught.
get no
diploma
skills.
or a degree. Like, and then not only that, but a lot of us really don't finish. A lot of us now don't finish school. So it's like
Mm.
we
I
look
mean, you
at
don't
it,
have
and
to
the only
finish school
thing
to
we
be a
keep.
booster
No. I'm not saying that. I'm saying
Sorry.
it in the
or
sense
to be a
of like,
mover. Like the hell, it didn't take that
yeah,
much
but a lot
education.
of them don't have the skills to be able to do it. We don't like a lot of them don't have the knowledge to be able to pay attention to what their parents did back in the day or somebody that they looked up to back in the day. Now they look at it like, oh well, I just got to get the bag quickly as possible, and I'm not gonna get the bag, you know.
Nah, Green. I think I agree with BK.
Y'all know
Everybody
y'all
thought
be
it was a
dealing
little
with
too
them
good.
boosters at the school when school finna start. They come around with a trunk full of snacks
Yes.
and
Yep.
y'all over there
3 for
buying that
10,
shit. So
5 for
don't even play with
20.
me.
Dude, I remember high school. There was that one guy with the locker snacks, and he had a whole
Yep.
business.
Yep. He
Of
had
Yep.
the
What happened to
Nintendo
the?
And
DVDs,
it
I
was
remember
a
CDs.
snack.
they used to be overcharged when I was in high school. It was a girl used to sell like snacks and shit. Granted, she was overcharging like a motherfucker, but hey, you had to make
Absolutely.
your profit, sis. You know what I'm saying? So we used to buy from her. But
Prophecy.
my whole, because it wasn't a store around in sight, you know what I'm saying, that we could go to, or nothing. So she had everything. What happened to the hustlers? Like I'm just saying, it was kids that
Oh
used to
no,
be
I put my
Entrepreneurship.
hustlers.
stepkids. I put my stepkids on that shit 3 years ago. Y'all want to sit there and get this shit from Sam's Club? You take that shit to school. You sell it for 50 cents extra than what it is in the store. Them children be hungry in between class and they can't
Yes,
get the
they
little
do.
snacks. So guess what? That my babies was cleaned out every goddamn
Period.
on day.
Charge
Talking
for a
about
piece of
son, we need
gum.
to go to the store
Oh, you
again to
want
re
gum
up.
today?
Okay, I got y'all. Yeah,
You
man,
need a
I'm teaching how to
pencil?
make money around.
Game
We need a
change. Definitely.
pencil.
You
I
need a
got
notebook?
mechanical.
Got you.
I got point 0.5 and point 0.7 left. Which one you
Yep.
want?
Which one you want? Oh, all
And that
right.
and
That's going to
that
be
and that's
75
the
cents.
even when you get your hair, like even with hair, like people like y'all need to stop going to these people that do hair at their house. Those used to be the ones who was fine.
Those are the
A
ones that
lot
are
of
Yep.
still
Oh
fine.
yeah, give me that kitchen doggone hairstylist. I used to be a one before I, got into a little shop, but shoot.
And they used to be
Yeah,
the one that
principal,
already had
I'll
the
be
hair
up
with
till 12
them.
o'clock. You better take a nap
And
because you're
mind you,
going to be here a minute. But we here. We're going to get it done.
with that being said, that was part of the Black community. It's like the aunties, the aunts telling the young kids about how life is. And now, because people think they're too good to go to houses or just chill at the barbershop, what are they doing? What are they doing?
And the kid, and it's the thing, and not only that, but the kids, even with like unks and stuff. I remember when unks used to roast us, and I'm just saying, like, they used to roast us. I'm talking about if we was on the block doing something that we weren't supposed to be doing, we would get roasted and we would be like, take your ass home. You know what I'm saying? And shit like that. And on top of that, they used to give us money in the summertime. You know what I'm saying? Like the dudes who I'm not saying that they was right for selling smugs, but they used to give us a little change, little coin, whatever, to go to
People
the
back then
store or
used
to the
to,
candy lady.
look
Nah, I
out for
definitely
the
got my
kids back
ass beat if I came home with somebody's slug money.
They definitely looked out for the kids back
They're
then.
like, where you get this money
Thank
from?
you. Exactly, Tropicana. They
No, I
did.
understand because that's how they do it in my neighborhood. They still do that to this day in my neighborhood, but it's not as prevalent as it used to be when I was growing up. But I definitely understand. They was definitely looking out for the kids, so the smug dealers weren't looked at in a bad light because they was doing stuff for the community. They was doing stuff for the kids. They was being those, those
The
mentor
big
figures for the kids
brothers.
who didn't have fathers. They were doing that in the community, and they still do that now. But it's less prevalent now, so I get it.
Yeah, less prevalent.
Good morning, Blue
Good
Heart.
morning, Blue.
Good morning, ladies. Good morning. How y'all doing?
You got
Good
anything
morning.
on the conversation or the topic?
No.
Mm,
Oh, he naked, y'all. He naked. He naked.
Hey, naked.
that's that blue pop.
It's a good
At
reason.
8 o'clock in the morning, this man is naked.
Girl, that's all
Blue
right.
pop.
Then
A,
find me
a
some.
bald
Give
head
me
and a
that
do
diddy
rag at the
oil.
same
Give me
time
that
is
diddy
wild.
oil. Give me the
He
diddy
don't
oil so I can
never
put some on
wear
that bald
Why is he
head.
out
shirts.
here trying to look like Tupac?
Not
Like,
He should
Tupac.
he should
He's
where's
blue
have.
his
I'm gonna
pop.
tell you
offering?
something.
Not the
At
He
this
is
big
blue
point,
red.
at
pop,
this
not
point,
Here
he
go
should
Tupac.
have a
He
the
look like
nose.
that
cold. He
Christian
should
Oh,
have a
man.
cold. He should have a cold.
Man.
What kind of code? What kind of
He
code
needs
I
to
need,
have
man?
he needs to
Like you
have
should have
bad
like
life
a
tatted
head
across his
cold or
chest.
something, cause you ain't
For
never got
what?
a shirt
Nah.
on. I'm just shocked you ain't sick.
No.
Ooh, I know that's right. I
yeah.
saw that little
Had to put that
two
hand in there
touch.
real fast.
I know that's right.
Had to put that hand in there real
Love
fast.
on him.
That's right. Love on me.
Look at
Love on me.
Don't get choked out now.
You gonna
Who
love on
is
me?
he looking
Like,
at?
who
Girl,
is he looking
You
at?
his
didn't
Who is
see
he
the you
looking
woman,
didn't see
at?
the
his
you didn't see
woman.
the
You didn't see
finger?
her hand. You didn't see her hand. She tatted up too, right? And she got her nails
Yeah.
done,
Oh, where's
right?
I
she at?
wanna
Yeah,
Why
see
we
seen
can't
it.
her.
see her? Why
Seen
we
it.
can't
Caught
Is
it
she
see
real
That
her?
is
pretty?
fast.
harder than my
We
ass.
didn't see
Oh
her
my
face,
god.
but you know what? Her she got a nice arm.
Yes,
She
and
got a
she
Okay,
nice
also
so
has
arm.
Blue, wait a
she
minute.
also
Why
has
we
nice
can't see her,
nails
Blue?
too.
Why we can't see her, Blue? Let me see her nails. Let me see
I
her
wanna see
hand.
her.
We don't
She
want to
right there.
see her
Look,
because
she
I
right
get
there.
it.
Let me
Look,
I
see
there
your
get
she
it.
go.
nail.
Look,
I
she
You
see
on
the
she
show
on
your
the
shadow
shit.
girl
side.
come out.
There she look. There she got that ring.
Ooh,
Oh yeah, she
Yes.
damn.
pretty. She
She
pretty.
is
Thank you,
pretty.
She
blue
I
pretty.
love. Hey, her
lady.
And
hand
she
Look
just
at
shot
that.
chunky
out.
too,
She
She
Blue.
real
I
pretty.
pretty.
know that's right.
Okay,
I know
well,
she pretty. Look at her
there you
hand. Her
That's
I
what
go.
know
I'm
hand.
that's
saying,
right.
cousin.
Her hand just showed. It looks
Somebody.
so soft. It looks so soft. Your
Thank
hand
you,
looks so
blue
soft,
lady.
They
girl.
are. They are.
Yeah.
Mm,
Hey, her hands look like she got a
mm.
fat ass too. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, you got
Oh
a
no,
fat
it
And
does
do.
She
not. I'm
ass.
do?
trying to. Hey,
Look.
hey,
And
hey,
do.
y'all! Pay
I
attention to
know.
that ring. Is
She's
that an
nice and
engagement
thick.
ring?
Is that an engagement ring?
Yeah.
Is that an engagement ring? I don't know.
Congrats, Blue.
Oh, congratulations!
Yeah.
So y'all stop flirting
Hey,
with
Congrats.
she
Blue
got a
Heart in the
ring on her
comments.
hand, y'all.
He's taken. Leave him
We
alone.
don't even care.
Oh.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Pause. Give me 1 second. Man, we don't even care about Blue Heart. You know what I'm
We
saying? We
don't. He's
all
like a
women.
brother.
We like women over
Nah, we
here.
don't.
So
Oh
let
Ooh,
us.
no.
look at the thickums. I see her
And
coming.
she tall.
Okay.
She
Come
tall. She
on
got
in
a little
here.
height on her.
Okay. She thick.
She
She got.
thick. That's what I'm
Look at
talking about. You know,
She
She's
I
a
yeah.
like.
thick
I could
You
thick.
see
know,
her
I like them
bleed.
thick, Blue
yes,
Heart. You know,
Lord.
I like them thick.
Ooh.
You like them
Oh,
thick?
I like
How
them
Ooh,
thick?
thick, Blue
girl,
Heart. I
could
tell
you
like.
her
straddle
back
him real
real
fast?
cute.
You
All
gotta
right,
be.
Blue.
You gotta be two something to do something.
Gotta be two something to do something. She
Yeah.
kosher too,
Nah,
though.
she
She
ain't that
wear it.
deep now. She
She
ain't that
wear it
deep. She
really,
just
really well.
she ain't that deep.
Uh
She
huh.
wear
Gotta
it
be two
really,
something
No,
to do
really
come
well.
something
on
with
now,
me.
Sundress. She definitely thick. You could tell.
Oh, she got. Oh, she got the
I don't
necklace
know.
on and everything.
Look.
I like the
Okay.
chain. Yes,
Oh,
ma'am.
that's so
Don't tell
cute.
me
That's
she's
three.
Yeah, look at
blushing.
that ass.
Yeah,
I know she got
ain't no
ass. I know
haters
she
over
got ass.
here.
I saw them
She
thighs.
definitely has a
Thighs was thick.
badunkadunk too, Blue.
I know it. I know it. Jay,
You
shut the
did
fuck up
good. You
too. You
did
like
good.
I look like I'm in the pink.
Well, I'm gonna
All right.
tell you this, Blue Heart.
What's that, mama?
Don't put her. Don't let me see her. I might flirt with her. I ain't gonna lie.
You
She
might
will.
flirt with
She
her.
I
will. She
might
ain't even
flirt with her,
lying.
Blue
She
Heart. I'm
will.
sorry. It's hard. It's hard to not flirt with pretty women.
Well, I'm block trop.
Huh?
I'm block trop.
Oh my God. Okay. Now, why you had to come and say that on here? You could have said that to me in my DM.
I'm sorry.
Haha.
My fault.
Hey, it's hard for me not to.
Boo, you got something on the
Well, I
topic?
got
Yep.
something on the topic. Hey, I heard
We
about
done.
this Keith Lee situation, man. It's very fucked up. They've been stealing from us ever since then, man. And if we don't protect our own shit, like what are we really when we unalive, how much of this are we really taking to our graves, right?
None.
Nothing. So either we gonna have to unalive behind what's actually ours, or we just gonna stand by and just let whatever fuck shit happen to us. From black man to black woman, from black woman to black man. Like how much of us are we willing to gatekeep and protect? And to what lengths are we willing to die for it? Or unalive for it, rather? I mean, I think we've been too passive and forgiving
And I
for
think we're doing our elders
far
a
too long.
complete disservice too, because they definitely had their time and moment where they definitely did protest and do all their stuff, and we are just sitting here looking at them, and it's like we were supposed to been hopping, they've been passed us the baton. We were supposed to been make movement. He looked like he definitely was around with MLK. Sorry,
Hey,
Mr.
hey,
Oh yeah,
listen,
Tennyson.
happy MLK Day, y'all. I forgot.
and it
Happy
is MLK
MLK.
Day, right?
It is
So I mean,
MLK
It
hey,
Day, and I'm
is.
mad at it because
on,
Like
I'm
on the
I'm
at
just
behalf,
work
so
and I
like
don't
it's just
normally
like
work for Black holidays. And speaking of passing the baton gracefully, half these motherfuckers ain't run track to get the baton.
oh,
You feel me?
that is true.
I'm just saying.
You know what? But I'm gonna say this. I agree with everything that Blue said. Normally I don't agree with nothing he says, but I'm gonna say this. I can say that when it comes down, I told y'all, when it comes down to our people, a lot of us, no matter if we have beef or not, it be smoking the city. Because here's the thing: that man was supposed to get that 5K.
He was supposed to get that 5K. They played in that black man face. They knew he was the fucking face of it. They knew the reason why black people was interested even coming to their restaurant was because of him. You know what I'm saying? It was because of him. They specifically did content with him. They wanted to do it with him. They asked for him when they came. So my whole point is that it's like we got to start protecting, especially our elders, because like I said, I don't know if he has kids or not, but something ain't right because nobody has stepped up and said, you know, they owe him anything, or you know what I mean? Like they haven't stepped up and said anything on his behalf.
Right. It's like he's going away in silence, and I think that's what's more like, I don't know, that just like bothers me a little bit more.
Yeah, and that's what I
Like
don't.
he
I
don't
don't
really have
like.
nobody to like fight, like, you know, be like, yo, like you definitely did him dirty. He definitely deserves that money. And he also deserves the money that he made off of the content that y'all profited off of. Because I guarantee you, I'm telling you, I'm a true believer. I don't think they told him about any of that.
Do he have a GoFundMe?
No, not that I know of, because nobody has his you know, when he was making content, that wasn't his page. So no, we just found out his name. I just found out his name. If that's his name, they said it's Walter. We just knew him as Tendism or
He definitely do look like a Walter, though.
Mr. Tendism.
He definitely looks like a Walter.
So we don't know about his, if he gonna have a GoFundMe or whatever. But I know it's some people on TikTok trying to find out like who exactly he is.
I seen one of his personal videos while I was making this content. The man got a little Cadillac, old 57. He looked like he just retired. Nice little house in Cali. So he don't look like he's struggling for money from what I seen. So
I don't care. That 5K was his,
but
though.
he probably is missing off some money. Exactly. 5K.
For 5K, baby, man, look, I would have been in that interview cussing them white folks that I don't what you mean? He got to share it with the whole. I'm not sharing shit. This was my face. I'm not sharing a fuck thing.
I mean, so at the end of the day, I mean, ladies and gentlemen, what are we willing to do to put fire up on the people's asses for our creativity, for us really gatekeeping what black people bring to this side of the world? Like I said, we've been all too forgiving. We quick to spend money and give money to people who don't give two fucks about us. We're so quick to go broke for our folks, but not get rich for our folks, right? On their holidays, mind you, on their holidays.
He right about
that. What are we going to do about it?
Stop patronizing them. Stop. Like me, this is something that I do. I know it's small, but when I see their content come across my page, I click not interested. My whole For You page is nothing but black creators. I know it's small, but you know.
Take back that black dollar, black women, black men. Take back that black dollar. That black dollar controls a lot in this country.
Yeah, mine is just all it is just black creators on my. That's all I share. That's all I repost. Like I said, I hit not interested. Even if I don't really, resonate with your content and you're a black creator, I still share it, repost it, comment, whatever I need to do. Because it's like, if it wasn't for us, when we left this app, when that happened, when we left this app, they said the app was boring. They said they needed the blacks. They said they needed the blacks. They didn't have nothing.
That's like that. Y'all remember that? Bring It On, right? When the YT cheerleaders was stealing from the black cheerleaders, and they showed up at the YT cheerleaders game, and they was doing their whole chant and shit like that. Like they got nothing without us. This whole world revolves around black people. We make this motherfucker go round. We're melanin. This is why I'm such a big proponent in us gatekeeping what the fuck we have and stop being so passive in saying, well, and so fucking forgiving. Because we allow this shit. And we let them take from us.
He ain't lying, y'all, because that's what I told y'all earlier, a lot of creators on TikTok have been saying that, because a lot of them they may make a video, their video may get, 30,000 views, but a YT creator will come and take their same content bar for bar, word for word, everything, and they will go and get 4 million views. You get what I'm saying? And then when they send it to TikTok saying, this is my property, this is my intellectual property, this is what I came up with, guess what? TikTok don't even take it down.
Y'all remember that one? Was it last summer that I guess that 2-step that YT girl I guess did, and they was paying her what $5,000 to show up and do what the black girl was doing. Like how? Like let's take it back before that. The period R period girl, right? It's so profitable to steal from us, and we don't even bat a fucking eye in a lot of cases, right? Like there's another story that I came across where there's this black woman who created the little invention of I think a little hair scrunchie or something like that, and a YT woman took it. She's getting hella sales more than the black woman.
Black people don't patent their shit like they need to.
It is.
That's why the Demir motherfucker. I think the trans guy came out with it, but they stole it from a black person.
But this is what I was gonna say.
And y'all
People
remember
who
how
have
Demir blew up?
people who have a big platform, or y'all who have lives and stuff like that, that's a big that have platforms. How about one day somebody hold a class on copyright and have somebody who is a black person that is in business tell them about copyright, intellectual property? Because a lot of y'all, even though y'all are live creators, a lot of y'all shit is intellectual property. Even though it is public right now, somebody using it, you can file for the use of your intellectual property. It's a way to do it, and it's on TikTok. So I'm just saying, like, it's a way to do it. How about we have somebody come in and talk about that and let y'all know that if you don't want somebody posting your shit because they're getting more views than you or whatever the case may be, you can file for that. So, how about we do something like that so people will know, even as live creators, y'all have power. People can not just take your stuff, record it, and put it on as a blog. Like, they can't just do that.
One person, Sir Pinky. I work with him
Thank you,
behind the
Rara.
scenes. Go ahead, son.
No, I was thinking Rara for the doggy. Go ahead.
Okay. Sir Pinky. He's an affiliate, but he's been helping me get my shit underway because he's like all too knowledgeable about what we're talking about right now, right? So I done spoke to him on the back end, and he was talking about intellectual property. Like, that was my first time ever hearing it, like a week ago, maybe like 2 weeks ago, when I was showing my brand, my logo. There's a lot of work that I got to get done to it. It's already trademarked, but there's a piece of it that I really need so it can actually be solidified, so nobody will take it, which is protecting my intellectual property, because they can take the likeness of it and then tweak it. So yeah, he's definitely on his shit. So I'm gonna get him. So whenever y'all want to hold that class type shit, I definitely hit him up and say, swing by.
Yeah, I just got my first PR package, y'all. I remember I told y'all that I kind of want to change up my content and stuff like that, so I scrubbed everything. So if there's any ladies that want to do PR packages or anything, let me show y'all. It's not going to be always big because it's just a gifting, but I got my first PR package from L'Oreal. Yep, first one. And if y'all want to, get into that or whatever, I can send y'all the link. Now you may not get paid off of it the first few times. You're just gonna have to make content out of it. But it's gonna be a gifted collaboration. Like, that is a gifted collaboration where they send me stuff and I just need to. It's optional for me to post a video, but I am going to post a video so that other brands can see me and I can start getting paid for it. So if y'all want it, let me know, ladies. I'll send it to you if that's something that you want to get into.
Yeah, thank you for having me. I'm gonna go ahead and head out.
Okay.
So I do have a friend on here who does.
Bye, boo.
I do have a friend on here that does contracts and all those. How do you call it, BK?
Yeah,
What?
government. Yeah,
Yeah, you know who I'm talking about. Applied. He does all those
yeah,
patents and does
applied.
all those contracts, and he loved putting people on game. So if y'all are interested, I can send you his profile, and you can tune in because he hosts lives like that all the time.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, so like if anybody's interested, like I said, like I understand that we be on here, we like our little daily dose of drama and stuff like that, but y'all, it's a lot of people out here on TikTok that's telling us like how to make money with brands and how to keep our intellectual property, how to copyright stuff, how to sue somebody if they take your video or whatever, and and you've already in fact like it's a lot of shit out here. That's why I've been doing my research. I ain't gonna lie, I've been doing my research.
Yeah, it's like Black was saying, our homeboy Ply been doing this for like how long now? Black, a long time. And you would think that his room would have more numbers because he's bringing them information, but it's just like people don't. I don't know. It's just weird.
Yeah, like
They don't
They
care. They
always
want
travel to
drama.
the mess because it's more entertaining. They never want to travel to like the, oh, let's learn something so that we could build the community. It's always been like that.
yeah, and I want people. I'm be honest. We need more black women with brand deals. We need more black women going on brand trips. There is no way that I'm seeing YT creators get flown out to Dubai and flown out to Hawaii, flown out to, different places for a brand trip, and everything is paid for. You getting, samples and stuff like that. Like there is no way that we should build our own community to start helping each other gather these brand deals. I like my daily dose of mess, but I also like some money too.
Word.
I
I,
agree.
I like Munyon. I don't know about nobody else, but yeah, Funyon is cool, but Munyon is better. So whatever I can
It's
get,
like when I got on this app and I saw how people were and how they responded to like positive information or informative information, I kind of started seeing what my grandma used to say, like you can't help everybody, baby. You just help the ones you can. Just keep it moving.
yep. And even for the older creators, it's a man. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Seeing the older women working out, it's a creator that I follow. Damn, I forgot her damn name. But she like 50 years old. When I tell you she look like she about 30, she looks so
I
damn
know who you
good.
talking about.
She looks so
Mm-hmm.
fucking good. She got like a short pixie cut.
Yes,
Baby, she's
I
so
know her.
fucking fine. Jesus. I was like, Jesus. How do you I went to all her videos. I went through her whole I was on her page for about an hour.
I came across this live last week or so. Why this lady got 100 million cats in that kitchen and there was 400 people in her fucking live just watching her? She didn't talk to nobody. They just watched the fucking cats and her interact with these cats. Bitch, these cats is gonna eat your ass alive when you unalive in that house. Like, why you got so many cats? And then Royal sent me a damn live. I don't know what the hell I watched, but my brain lowered at these doggone numbers. Like, some of the, I don't
Mm-hmm.
know, confusing content has the most
Girl, I be
people
on the
in it.
weird side. I be on the weird side of TikTok. I
Girl.
told you, girl, these people
And
be
I think I
making money
started
over there.
following that damn page. Like, who DM'd me?
You talking about the mouse one?
Yes,
Then
Girl,
somebody
he be
had
up there.
mice in their house? Wait, pause.
Girl, no,
girl.
no, no. Like he has a page where he's like Mickey Mouse, but he be up there like crashing out on people in the box. And when I say I was
Yes,
crying, girl, I
yes.
was crying.
I was like, oh my
Did
God,
y'all do
girl.
y'all see Freddy Krueger live?
Girl, I shared it to y'all. I was like
Yes.
on the regular watching Freddy Cougar. I was like, is this a man? So I
Do
see
y'all
his
do
face, his real
Creeper?
face time to time. Yep,
What
yep.
about the man? What's that
Good
man?
morning, ladies.
Good morning.
Good
What's that
morning.
man name that used to come in it's a scary movie. Remember damn,
Jeepers
I forgot.
Creepers?
Yep. Jeepers Creepers. He got
Yeah, he
live too. He
follows
be
me.
live too.
Yeah.
Jeepers Creepers be
Jeepers
live.
Creepers
Yeah,
got
he is
alive.
funny.
And Michael
I
Myers.
didn't know.
Mm-hmm.
No, I follow Freddy. He be on battling mostly,
Listen,
and
y'all gotta follow
yeah.
Jeepers Creepers. That dude be going off on people.
Oh hell, I did
And
not
Michael
know.
Myers
Most of those
funny as
people
hell
started popping
too.
up during Halloween. I was like, oh my god.
Michael Myers, I think he young. He be dancing and shit. He be doing all new TikTok dances. He funny as hell.
It'd be funny. It would be funny.
Mm-mm. But I need to get on these people algorithm. If y'all watching cats for 3 hours, do nothing, I'm
I'm
doing
telling
something
you, you
wrong
gotta
around
come
this
on the
bitch.
weird
Like
side
I
of
don't,
TikTok. It's
y'all
fun over there.
I
I
don't
need
think
to
I
get
could.
my
I don't think
algorithm
I
on
could
that.
watch this. I don't think I could just sit there and watch this because
Not this though.
that'll
Not that.
like make my stomach turn. Like, cause why is the cats on the counter and why are they in this
Girl,
kitchen? Like,
coming out of the food, they coming out of everything. I wouldn't want to eat at that bitch house, and don't bring nothing to the potluck. Like,
Look,
no,
BK, when that dude goes live again, the crash out mouse, I'm gonna send it to you. When I say you gonna be crying, girl,
child,
you
What
gonna
about
be
the
yes,
white lady
yes.
cussing.
that just made 80K off of live selling bottles
Which lady?
for
she was
$80
selling
a
bottles.
bottle? She sold 1,000 of them and made 80K.
What bottles she had?
Honey, y'all got on ChatGPT so fast. How do I make 80K in 24 hours?
Oh Jesus!
You know what? One thing I can tell you about TikTok Live and TikTok itself, you got to be willing to not embarrass yourself, but be okay with people talking about you. You got to be okay with people talking about you, good or bad. That's how them people are able to go live with cats and stuff eating out because it's like people gonna talk. You know what I'm saying? That's why some people are able to go live, not live, but just do videos on breakups or just anything like the even the guy that was on Facebook who did a video and said that he kissed a woman and now he got all that stuff around his mouth. I don't know if y'all know what I'm talking about. He light skinned, his lips all bumped up and stuff, and he got braids. He a tattoo artist.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
So it's like you got to be okay with people talking about you, good or bad. I think that's what drives it.
Did anybody find out why Roscoe was trying to break in Zia's house last night?
Huh?
Yeah, she
Yeah,
said
girl.
that he had a bottle at his house, like alcohol, and he popped up asking, nobody asked him to
He
come.
was he was just
I've been
over.
trying to ask that since I got on
He
live
was just over.
all morning, and Ozzy was supposed to tell
She
me. Go
said he
ahead, bro.
couldn't get in, so he started throwing stuff at her window. He threw a battery at her window. He threatened to pop her tires. All
He
kind of
was
stuff.
just over in Tiff's live. He was just over in Tiffany's live saying that she made that up and that she got mad because he got invited to a playoff football party, but she wasn't invited, and that she started making up stories in regards to that, and that didn't happen.
Wow.
I don't know. She got a whole video posted on her
Honestly, I don't know what to believe at this point.
I don't either, but if he did, I don't want to put no jackets on nobody back. But if he
Yeah,
did,
I don't
that's
want to put no jacket on
yeah,
nobody
I ain't
either.
put no jacket. But if he did, that's fucked up. And if she lying, that's fucked up. You know what I'm saying? We really ain't gonna know. It's always 2-3 sides to the story.
Let me go
Her
get
side,
Rasta.
his side, and the truth.
Yep. The truth in there somewhere.
I mean, but with his side, me listening to her side and not listening to his side, I'm know which side the truth.
Sundress, you missed it last night. It's kind of a chaotic live.
I tried to
Somebody told me
follow.
I missed
Brookie, what you
some
do
damn
to
lives last night.
Brookie, what you do to Dre?
Literally didn't do shit to him except for correct some of his statements because him and Twan was going back and forth. And he was trying to sit here and say that he gets tested every 2 weeks and that he gets
He must got
tested
some good ass insurance or he
Why does
going to
he?
the clinic.
What?
he said,
Why is he
hold
getting
on one
tested
second.
every 2 weeks?
He said that things don't show up because they're asymptomatic. And I went up there due to the sole fact just to correct the misinformation because
I'm in the medical field. For people who know me, I'm actually certified and have degrees in the medical field. I'm not a doctor. I will never be a doctor. I'm not going through all that fucking 8 years of schooling to become a doctor and be stressed out while I have 3 kids. No, I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. But my field of expertise does deal with, STD testing and everything like that and how STDs affect the body. I literally went to school for all of this. And so I explained to him, I said, it's not asymptomatic. I said, what you're explaining is already testing positive for something, but showing no symptoms. I said, what you're actually explaining is when it is like HSV2 or HSV1 or some type of sickness that lays dormant in your body and does not actually show up on any blood test because it is dormant. I was like, there's 2 differences. And he started going off on me. Well, him and Zia were going back at it. And he wasn't understanding that he came over to Zia's live and was holding Zia accountable when it came to her actions involving a certain person that starts with the letter K. And so Zia was trying to get him to understand that with him wanting to remain neutral, he has to, and if he's going to hold one party accountable and say that he's neutral, he has to hold both parties accountable, or he just needs to tell them both, hey, I'm not in the middle of this. Don't involve me in this shit. Don't ask me for my opinion. I don't want to have an input on any of this. And that's all Zia was trying to get him to understand is that, hey, if you're going to hold me accountable, you need to hold her accountable as well. And he doesn't do that. And so they were going back and forth. So then Zia asked me a question. And I explained to Dre, I literally just simplified it for him and was like, yo, Zia's telling you that all she wants you to do is if you're going to say or hold her accountable, you need to hold the other party accountable as well. And
I was gonna say I was there for that. Brookie didn't do anything. She did go up there to correct, and like it started kind of going left a little bit, so I left and I came back. I didn't think they were still gonna be there, so I went back, and he was still going off. But I'm gonna be honest. I think because Dre is autistic, I don't know. He tells everybody that, so this is not something new. Because he is autistic, I think that when a lot of people are coming at him, I think that he gets on the defensive and he starts like. I think it gets heightened, but that's just me. That's just what I think. I think it got heightened last night because of you know what I'm saying? He's autistic. Yeah.
Yeah. And so then him and Twan started going back and forth. And I explained to Dre, I was like, listen, you cannot sit here and because Twan came out openly and said that he has a certain thing. I'm not going to repeat what he has. That is not my business. He just said that he had something. And God damn it, sundress. Anyways.
You know what he said? He said he got the gift that keep on giving. That's what he said.
I explained to Dre, I said, Dre, you can't sit here and flame him for having something when it's not necessary.
Is that AIDS? Is that HIV? Is it herpes?
No,
what it look like?
no,
Because he went around saying
cousin,
I had he said I had a disease and I ain't got now.
He said he got the gift that keep on giving. That's what he said. Not the hey is Vicky. He got the herpes. Put the H in there.
And so Dre was like saying, what everybody's saying, but he was going hard. I explained to Dre, I was like, you can't sit here and flame him for not knowing because the other person didn't disclose. I was like, unfortunately, the stigma around shit today is people want to sit here and bash the person for having it, but y'all don't ever want to, not y'all necessarily, but y'all, like people in general, like to flame the person who has it. But at least he's telling people he has it. There's a lot of people that don't tell anybody and just spreads it to the ground, and that's why it's out there. So I actually applaud Twan for saying that shit openly, because there's people out here that don't say that shit and will sleep around and pass that shit around without saying anything.
Brookie, hold on, because he only said it because he was out of there.
I know.
Look it up. You know what I'm saying? He ain't said it to alert people and let people know. He said it because he couldn't control it. He look it up.
He did say on Zia's panel last night that he does, whenever he is sexual with a person, he is very open with them and tells them, because he doesn't want other people to sit here, and he takes precaution, but he doesn't want other people to experience what he experienced with, getting something. And so, and then Dre went off on me for being the dancer and said that I'm burning. And I was like, you want me to pull up my chart? And he called me a
Girl, the fact that the
prostitute.
dancer is still being mentioned is wild.
Yeah, and he called me a prostitute and said I sucked dick for money. I didn't know I did that. So that was news to me. I found out something new about myself yesterday.
Is that true, Brooke? Because I seen you in some nurses' uniforms. Are you a dancer?
Yeah, no, I am.
She
Well, I
she used to
was.
be a
I'm
dancer.
not now.
Oh, the twerking makes sense now. All right, let me mute. Great
It's
Yeah,
question.
no,
it's not like
I used
it's
to be.
not like she didn't come on here and say it herself, right? Like, but to try to use it against her after she didn't move past that kind of lifestyle, like, grow up.
Anybody who knows, I used to dance for paying for my schooling because schooling's expensive as fuck. That's why I did it. I used a resource to help me get further in life. It was a stepping stone. So he went off, but I was not disrespectful to him. I didn't call him out of his name. I didn't do any of that. I just corrected the misinformation that he was providing. He also
And I also hate the fact that people did Twan like that. Because like Brookie said, a lot of people don't don't want to come out because people shame them, you know. And I hate the fact that he think that he can't find love because of the fact that, that's something that he has, right? Because he can, as long as he's taking his meds and, doing what he's supposed to do. And I just feel like people doing that to him and making a joke about it and stuff, when I feel like he was being very sincere, I did not like that.
that's the issue, is there's so many stigmas. Okay, so if you actually know, and I wish so many more people were educated about it, because I've had a partner that, was positive, but he was asymptomatic, and never had anything happen to him. Of course, I protected myself. I was on a medication even though I don't have anything to protect myself in case, protection failed. Just in case, but there's a stigma around it. And the stigma around it is you just automatically catch it if they have it. And that's not true. If they're asymptomatic, you have like a 2% chance of catching it. If they're actually having a current outbreak, you have a 25% chance of catching it. It is not a 100% chance of catching it every single time you lay down with a person that has HSV2.
But then it was just like people was just thinking it was a joke and saying, oh my God, I understand it's shocking.
Well, see, you gotta look at the fact of how it was presented to everybody too.
Yeah.
See, it was presented as he was
Yeah,
being
one, you
joking,
got
he
to
was
see how
being
it's
drunk.
presented, and two, you got to see that this man literally just got on social media and said I had a disease.
Yeah.
And he don't know anything about me.
Exactly.
So no, I'm not gonna have any sympathy for you.
Yeah.
He said that about
He
you?
said that about Tasha.
Oh shit. Okay.
So I don't necessarily have sympathy for him, but I
BK,
do applaud him.
you didn't see the post that he made? He had made a post.
No, I didn't. When I came into the room, y'all,
look,
they was just talking about him. That's why I said I didn't know.
Yeah, he had made
That's
a post,
what we was trying to
made
tell
a picture,
Sundress
AI
about
generated
the comment
picture.
cousin. Whoever the comment cousin was, they have a whole page saying this type of stuff on the page about me.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, like they had a AI
Okay,
generated picture with Tay Tay on
y'all.
there,
I'm sorry.
and that she was coming out of the clinic with a medicine bag. You feel me?
Oh, let me mind my business. When I came into the room, they was talking just about him. You know what I'm saying? Like they was just talking about what he said. That's when I came in there, and I was like,
last night. I did find out last night that was that Tasha went through that. I didn't know that she went through that before that last night.
And another thing, Brookie,
but I didn't know he said
you know, ever since all that little stuff was going on about the Dolphin player,
yeah,
remember all that stuff? You know how I haven't spoken to him since.
That's
the only person that knew about him and that knew that he was on my Instagram was Kiera. Y'all see how all this stuff is playing out?
Yeah, in the post it had said something about her messing with celebrities and shit like that. It was just really distasteful.
See, I didn't know. That's the thing. Like I said, I'm gonna mind my business because I just came in that room and I thought it was just about him, and I was like, damn, that's kind of fucked up because damn, people laughing at him and shit, and that's what I thought it was about him. I didn't know that all that shit had transpired. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't know all that shit transpired.
Yeah, I found out about the whole Tasia stuff when it came to Twan last night. When I was on Zia's panel, I found out about that shit, and I was like, interesting. Because it was just like, there's so many moving parts when it comes to everything that's been going on. And even I was mentioned again, and I haven't even said shit. Just like the first time, I didn't say shit, and I was mentioned. I haven't said shit, and I was mentioned. I was on OC's panel, and I gotta
You want to
say,
know what's crazy? We keep getting mentioned, and at this point, I've been nothing but quiet. I tried to go about this like the correct way. I tried to leave it alone. But in Little Miss Appletree Street, I'm telling you, she's gonna push herself and push herself and push herself until her ass whooping. I don't give a fuck who
that's what
recording
Big
this,
Boss said.
who, none of this, because at this point, I know for a fact that the police can't do anything by anything that happens on the internet. So y'all can let little fat ass Kiera know it's up and it's stuck. Period.
Well, I wanted to let you know, Tay, I had, watched her live because for anybody who knows, I have a backup page that nobody knows is my backup page except for 3 people on this panel. And that backup page be in the streets. I went to her live the other night when she was live about Big Law. And the stuff that she was saying was absolutely atrocious. But I called her up in a couple lives. So she sat up there and said that she has the luxury of being on her parents' insurance until she's the age of 25. She said that. And then she also sat there and the other day on her live about a week ago, she called her parents on live, and her mom's in NOLA and her dad's in Georgia. And then she sat on the live last
Well,
night.
are you talking about her mom that used to be a stripper and her dad that's on his DEAD bed? You talking about the one who can barely use his legs to get mad at her for how she treat her son? Because now I can keep going. Are we talking about the half unalive father that she has? And the 10 people that they all live in a house with? Yeah. This whole time I've been real nice. I've been well quiet. Y'all, I did the little police report. I did all that stuff. I'm cool on all of that shit. Confidence, I tried my hardest to be the biggest person that I can be, but now I'm gonna be the biggest bitch I can be.
All right, y'all. Y'all see my little profile, Detective Sundress? There is a lot of things to dissect and dig into on TikTok. We got a lot of pedos, you got a lot of weirdos, you got stuff that's out here in these TikTok streets that we got to dive into. So, Detective Sundress is on the case, y'all, and I need y'all help. Like, yeah, I don't know what day I'm going to be doing this on, but there's things to talk about. Y'all want to always shine on Rasta and pew-pewing of his niece. I listened to a story yesterday of a man brainwashing and training a 14-year-old to stay quiet on a sexual assault issue that's going on in the house.
Excuse me? Excuse me, could you say
And
that again?
you heard exactly what the hell I heard. You heard me, Royal. It was on
I
Messenger.
swear on everything.
And it
I
was
swear
on
on
Braids
everything.
Live. It was on Braids Live. Jaw Dropper got the clips, and I think this is somebody they know.
Wait a
I
minute. Hey,
forgot
before
who it
y'all
is.
continue, Rasta is here. Rasta, if you want to come up, because I don't know what
I sent him an
happened.
invite, so
I don't know what happened,
but yeah, But right now, Royal. Maybe Confident maybe was in the live as well, but Bray got overstimulated because Tasia was there.
What happened?
I think I saw her
Hold
there.
on. What happens? Let me know what happened. Because anybody that talk about Rasta, but they mute Rastas from telling the truth, if they don't want Rasta to open his mouth and tell the truth, that means you are listening to a lie.
All right, Rasta. Was it true that you went to Zia house last night to busting her
Hell
window because she
no.
wouldn't give you a liquor bottle?
Hell no. That's what I'm saying. These women are delusional. Always ask where's the data. T-shirts coming out soon. You got to have the proof. These women are delusional. You can't just believe he say. You got to say, where is the busted window? Where is this? Where is the video? Did you record it?
Well, you might want to go check out her page because she made a video recording of it. So you might want to go check out her page,
Oh,
bud.
okay, well, she blocked me. So somebody got a screen recorder and
Oh,
played
okay.
it. That's what you know how these
I
women
don't do
do.
all that. All I tell everybody is it's on her page.
Listen,
So
y'all know how crazy these ladies is. They be blocked on Monday. They be sucking dick on Tuesday, divorced on Wednesday. Like, you can't believe that shit. You always got to get both sides of the story. This is what I told you. They was out here spending money on PlayStation 5. Oh, I feel so bad for Zia. Let me pay for the PlayStation. Now he got 2 PlayStations. You must always get both sides of the story before you start spending your money.
all right, Rasta, put a pin in that. Let me go back to the story with Royal kind of she working. Put a pin in it, baby. All right. So Royal, last night there was a live going on. This man showed up on my damn algorithm because of the live that it was going on, and he's basically brainwashing and programming this 14. They kept saying the word programming. A 14-year-old girl. He's the stepfather, and apparently it sounds like he might have been touching on her for a few years.
Sundress,
And
they gonna need some names and stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, we don't know. We need names.
I already
well,
told
y'all know
Sundress about
goddamn
having this
well I don't
half-ass
know names.
information,
Y'all know
Like,
giving
you
y'all
ain't got the
shit
goddamn well.
instead
information.
of
We can't do
giving
nothing
y'all
with
Y'all
piss
that.
know
instead
damn
of
well.
tea. His name is James.
Thank
Well, you
you.
Okay.
was
He
there.
was with
There you
and
go. You was there.
his name was James. He had his 14-year-old daughter. Supposedly the 14-year-old daughter is supposed to be gay. He found some text messages from her and her girlfriend, and he ended up calling the girlfriend, and the girlfriend ended up telling her that she said that she was touched by her uncle. She has been in the system. I don't even remember what the lady name was that he was dating, but apparently they've been on TikTok together. She has kids. Apparently he takes these kids through these trainings, and whatever the training is, they think it has something to do with him training the kids not to tell what he be doing to them. Also, there's been multiple occasions with him like putting these kids on social media and embarrassing them. Thank you, Fox. His fiance, wife, or whatever he is, her name is Snap. Apparently, he beat her up recently, and that's why she left. But he also did something to her daughter, which was his stepdaughter.
I think Snapper's in the hospital.
Yeah, he supposedly did something to her.
But this the thing, Sundress. You come with this information and nobody on this side know them. You get what I'm saying?
I
So
know.
if you don't have a
I
prompt
know.
up, a picture up, or something, they don't know what's going on. They don't know the people. They don't know
Well,
they can't see the people. It's like you telling us
somebody
and we
told
kind
me
of
to
moving
stop
on.
trying to merge information from Messy Talk, but there is a lot of stuff going on that's deep. And I don't even think he's on Messy Talk. They just was actually doing a recap of the situation. I don't think he's even Messy Talk.
But Asylum is in the comments saying
He
this is old
is
and we telling
messy
her.
talk. He is messy talk. They just stopped dealing with him because of the things that he was doing to the kids.
Okay,
Yes.
so Asylum is in the comments confident, and she's just said that this is old and you telling the story wrong. So you get what I'm saying? Come on now. If you gonna be a reporter, be a good reporter.
Did I say I was being a reporter or did I say I was being a detective? I said detective. Get
You
the
lost the
information.
case. You
I
done
brought
lost the
y'all
case at this
half-ass
point.
information. We're not even bringing a case. I am bringing you a person. That is what I am doing. Bringing you a person. Then we're going to
What the person look
dive
like? We
into
don't
the
even got the
facts.
person. What the person look like?
Oh,
Everybody
girl,
trying
he
to
looks
see.
horrible. He
Okay,
looks horrible. Let me find it.
well, when you get it
Let's go ahead
together,
and talk while I find it. Shit.
right, okay, exactly. You ain't got all the information. Don't come to giving us pieces. We don't want fucking pieces. I need everything like first 48. The fuck.
Why you got to have the data. The data is always important. Remember, don't believe nothing without data.
So, well, since we waiting on Sundress to get herself together, Rasta, what actually happened?
This is what happened yesterday. You know, I know a lot of people, their ego so big they don't want to admit it, but sometimes women get addicted to good dick. And it was a football Sunday. Y'all know the playoff. My friends invited me to go watch the playoff game, and I left the house without telling her because, first of all, she took the house key away. So I technically don't even live there no more. So, she was busy handling business. So I left and went to my car and proceeded to twist me a J. And she was upset that I didn't allow her to stop me from leaving, because every time I leave, she stopped. I know that it's all out of love, but sometimes a woman can love you so much it can be claustrophobic. They won't even let you go to the gas station by yourself. They want to ride with you in the car to the gas station. So, I know that it was going to be a problem if I told her. So I just left to go watch the playoffs, and she assumed that I was passing out dick left and right, all because I wasn't in her eyesight for 2 to 3 hours. That was definitely not the case.
Hey, Sundress. So did she know, Sundress? She trying to get her stuff together real quick, Fox. So I guess when she come back with a picture or something, because she giving us half-ass shit.
Hey.
I'm on your ass today, Sundress. You gonna stop giving us that bits and pieces.
I'm trying. I'm telling y'all I'm coming out with a new
Since
little thing, a detective. A detective is digging. We're digging for the info. Y'all want to sit there and talk about other pedos or 215 and shit? They all over the goddamn TikTok. I'm telling you, they all over.
so I
Go ahead,
just have a
Foxy.
question.
Yeah, baby.
He was asked a question and he started the answer by saying, you see, women, and I have a real problem with people that don't know that woman is one woman and women.
We're not arguing over
Brain
semantics.
was
We're not
there,
arguing
but he
about
was
If
traumatized, so
you
I
don't
ain't gonna
know
ask
that
him.
MAN is singular for one man
Ma'am, I
and
speak 3 languages.
MEN is plural for multiple
Yeah, I
women,
speak
I
3 languages,
promise you,
ma'am.
don't nobody want your dingy, dirty,
We having
dusty,
a big boy
dumbass
conversation,
dick.
Rasta. Get on in the
Don't
comments. We having
nobody
a big boy
want no
conversation.
dumbass dick, you idiot. You talking about one fucking woman saying women, you sound stupid. And I don't
Hey,
care how
Braid.
big your dick is, nobody wants a dumb dick, you idiot. Have a good day.
Thank you for the thank. Oh, damn it! I
Fox,
thought you
you
was
just
gonna talk
came
about
up
this
here and
James
left. That's
guy.
crazy.
Jesus Christ, Braid, what
I
you got
love
for the
you,
James
Fox.
situation?
Good morning, y'all. How y'all doing? Good morning, everybody.
Hey,
Hey, Hannah. Hey,
hey,
y'all.
Braid. Do you have
That's
the
my
info?
baby.
Do y'all have the? Do you
Braid.
have the information? Because Sundress bringing us this information. We don't know what the man looked like. We don't know
I
what
just
really
got here.
fucking happened. All
I don't
she
even
doing
know
is
what's
giving
going
us
on.
bullshit.
When I say I just walked in, I don't even know the topic, boo. I just woke up
It's
to.
James
about
and
somebody
the
named James.
14-year-old girl yesterday that you got
Oh, gosh.
overstimulated on yesterday.
Oh,
I'm trying
gosh.
to tell them about it, and they hate how I motherfucking recap and tell
I
shit.
do. I hate your recaps.
At least I bring y'all recaps.
I hate your recaps. Stop
I
giving them.
bring it though. At least I bring it.
Okay.
I'm screaming.
Go ahead.
What's the what's the question? Good morning,
We
y'all.
still trying. All we got is a name right now. James, the 14-year-old girl, and brainwashing and training her, and possibly molestation since she was young. That's where we at.
Hey BK, I didn't know that was you, baby. I didn't know you right
Chef,
there
good
Hey,
next
morning,
to me.
girl.
Hi, my baby. I
hey,
didn't know
baby.
that was you. I just woke up.
Yes, girl. I did too, kind of. I've been walking around, cleaning up, about to straighten up some shit. Yeah, James. What you want to just know about James?
We wanted to know because she
Yes,
came in here to
please.
tell us the information, but her information is so foggy, it's so off that we don't even want to hear it from her no more. We need to know
So
the
James
story.
is from the
I
morning
told
Yeah,
y'all
show.
I'm
Chef Foxy
James
bringing
know
I'm
everything.
bringing y'all
James is from
a
the morning show. James has been
exactly
around
somebody.
for over 5 years. James is true through all the way through with Diamond. He is not a part of
Black
Messy Talk.
Mafia.
He is not a part of Messy Talk at all. James does not go up in people's panels. You are only going to see him on his live, on Diamond's live, and maybe a couple of old heads from Diamond's panel. Okay, let's be clear. Now, James is a retired PIMP in real LIFE that can't SPL
SPELL. But he
With
was
13 kids.
homeschooling his KIDSs. So James has like 13 children with several different women, and he has custody of quite a few of them. He legitimately has custody of quite a few. James is mentally not all the way there. He can't read. He mispronounces words the way most of us take deep breaths. It's gonna happen.
Mainly because he didn't go to school. That's why he homeschooled the kids.
Right.
He doesn't claim to be an American.
Right. He's a sovereign citizen, okay? So that should tell you everything you need to know. But James says he's a sovereign citizen.
He says he's
James is also, now I will give him this. He 100% will tell you that he is a civil rights activist, or he's a justice warrior, and he really is. James has been publicized and in several articles. Like he may not know how to spell dumb, but he know the law, okay? He knows the laws, and he not no typical ignorant nigga when it comes to that. If you step to him and you are law enforcement and you step to him wrong, you're going to have a case on your hands. So he's kind of a walking oxymoron. He's extremely smart and dumb at the same time, but his ignorance is so deep that it's just a part of who he is. He's old school. He believes in training children by putting books on their heads and having them lean up against the wall with their legs crossed and just that kind of old school type stuff, right? So we've all known this about James. And again, I tell you, he is a certified for real PIMP. The girl that he's with, Snapper, they have been together since I've known James, off and on. She just recently actually had a baby for him herself, whereas before all of their children were combined. He came with 12 and she came with however she came with. I don't honestly know. Their relationship is so deep and is so toxic and so dangerous that when the DV was mentioned, people already knew. There's nothing you can tell Snapper because she's not going to leave. She's been there for, from what I know, at least 5 years, because that's how long I've known James. She's not going anywhere. And so that's kind of how when things start coming out, you kind of already know if you're dealing with James and Snapper, this ain't just no typical story. It's just not gonna be a typical story. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know the newest development because when it comes to James and Snapper, it's just so much that I protect myself from them, and I've done that ever since the last allegation. Where CPS was involved, because James has no problem getting on the internet showing you exactly what the fuck he does as far as punishment, because he believes his way is the only way. So there's nothing you can tell him when it comes to gentle parenting, not using corporal punishment, nothing like that. He knows what's best, period. So the last allegation is when I stopped watching him because I saw the abuse happen in 4K. And I just refused to give him a second more of time on a fucking live.
Jesus
BK was
Christ.
around. He was around back then. He may not remember it, but he did this on live. He had that baby standing up against the wall with one leg crossed over the other, like
Was that when
crossed,
she
not
had the
crossed
books
at
on
the.
her head, Fox?
That's when she had the books on her head. Exactly. That was because she got her period. I wanna connect the
How
dots.
you punish a
So we
child for
being
doing
punished
something
because
Mother
of how we
Nature?
were born?
Exactly.
Damn.
So I
He
need y'all
can't
to
read a book.
understand
He can't read a
what
book but know the law, but he punished his daughter for being a
I want y'all to understand, the mind that you're talking about. There is no logic, there is no reasoning, there is no understanding. It's like you're just talking into a black hole. And that's just it. There are people like Diamond, he respects the fuck out of Diamond. Diamond is probably one of the only people that can tell James something and he still ain't gonna halfway listen to it.
Yeah,
So
multiple
I'm
people
just
went up
letting you all know.
yesterday and they tried to. Gray was the only one to be able to get the baby off of the screen.
Right.
Everybody
If
that
y'all go
came
down
up,
the James and Snapper rabbit hole, I'm telling you, it is
trigger
dark.
warning.
It is Can't. That's why I
dark.
said I can't look at nothing like that because I get triggered very easily. And when Tay was telling me about it, I kind of tried to tune her out because I was like, I didn't want to hear about, you know what I'm saying? No kid, because I don't know about nobody else, but it make you want to go and save them. You know what I'm saying? And it's like when you can't save them, it makes you angry. So it's kind of, yeah, I didn't even want to
Well,
hear when Tay
listen,
was trying
trust
to
and
tell me.
believe.
Like, no.
CPS knows these people by first name. James, when I tell you, you can't tell this man nothing. He literally gets on live and tells us what he does, shows us like CPS knows them by first name. I promise you they do. The people do not sit back and just let it happen. But somehow them kids are still there. And I'm gonna be honest. I told you I disconnected a long time ago. What's going on with the daughter now, the stepdaughter. I don't know nothing for real, and I'm glad because I'm not. But yeah, I just wanted to say I really just came back up because I saw BK up here. I didn't know that was him next to me, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry for coming up here and going off like I did.
Oh no, you
Don't
okay?
apologize around here, Foxy. We don't apologize.
Oh, okay, well, Sundress, the next time you get on live trying to be messy, have your shit together. How about that?
Thank you,
I wasn't
Fox.
trying to be messy. I'm trying to
You
do a
are
new
trying to be
segment called
messy. If you talking
Detective
about people that
Sundress.
you think
I'm
is messy
trying to.
talk,
Oh,
if you talking
child.
about people
I
that you
heard the
think is messy
story.
talk, and you want to recap, and you want
I'm
people to
trying to
give their
recap.
opinions on a fucked up situation, you trying to be messy, nigga.
Oh, damn, Foxy. I'm damn it,
And
Foxy.
you know I love you with your fine ass, but you trying to be
I
messy.
know. I
Thank
know
you
a little
so
bit,
much.
but
I'm
damn.
glad somebody told her because I get
Listen,
so tired of
listen.
getting half-assed to the point where I be like, you know what? Forget it. I'll go figure it out
And see, I'm
myself.
not gonna hold you. Sundress is dangerous because you can't be a part of mess talk and just saying any and everything. Because everybody up here catch a stray, and before you know it, half your panel done been doxxed because you fucked up.
And that's why I said something, because she know that I was in Bray Room last night. Don't put the correct information out there, because I be sitting there peacefully, minding my business.
Well, then you
Okay.
be listening a
That
whole
don't
lot
mean
better than
nothing.
me. So that's why I asked.
But then
If
I'm not
you're
Sundress,
on a
the
intimidated.
only
panel,
thing is, Sundress, like I said, if I gotta go and figure something out myself, don't come and tell me. You know what I'm saying? Because I need to know what they look like. I need to know when it happened. I need to know the exact story. I need to
So
start
I
from the
gotta be the
beginning.
detective with the whole portfolio here,
Yes,
y'all,
you
when
need to
I
have
come back and lay it
everything.
out for
Honestly,
y'all.
that
You know, I
situation was
thought this was gonna
traumatic.
be a detective where we all kind of go down a rabbit
Yesterday
hole
was very
together. That
traumatic.
is where I want this shit.
Yesterday was very traumatic. That was I thank God that, I've never had to be in a position to be like that. When I was younger, I did have cousins and stuff that experienced. My mama just knew when to take me out of certain situations because she was a victim.
Preach.
So
Preach.
for me, that's very sensitive. And yesterday it got to the point where Bray even ended the live because it was too much. So yeah, for me that
Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, with sensitive stuff like that or any type of information, I feel like have the information to a T, because like for us, that shit triggered me to the point I didn't want Tasia to finish telling me. You know what I'm saying? Like I was like, oh, okay, damn, that's fucked up. Yeah, so what else you doing? Like that's how I kind of like, cause it was just I didn't like it. So you didn't have all the information, and I don't like that, Sundress.
I came back with some information,
Girl, you ain't have shit.
I had something. I had a story. Shit. I had a story and I got my
Foxy
picture.
had to
This
come
is
up here
what I'm
and tell
trying to
us.
do. I'm trying
Fox
to
had
do
to come
that
up here
with
and
my
tell us.
detective. I'm coming. Okay, well, that's the whole point of that shit too. So we supposed to get other people informed and bring them over.
oh, I
But we
know
also
you
got to get to the
fucking
case.
lying. I know. How do you
Not
mute?
you,
How do you
Foxy, but
mute the host?
everybody. If other people was in the
How
live
do
and
you
they
mute the
know,
host? Cause I know
Foxy,
you fucking lying.
when you find out, Foxy, let me know. I'll be
Somebody
wanting
tell
to
We've
me
been
how to drop
asking
this
that
heifer.
question.
I'll be wanting to
That
Oh
put
has
yeah,
somebody
we
always been the
scared.
question.
okay. So we have Zia up here, and
all
so
right, so
since
that's the
since she was
idea that I got. So y'all just tell me how to tweak it and make it better for y'all. We'll do that. But let's get to this case of Zia and who the hell broke her window and is your window
yeah,
really broke
so
and was it
Zia,
Rasta?
Rasta did come up here, and he did say that that you weren't telling the truth about what happened. So I don't even know what happened.
Hold on, BK, because you got to quote him correctly. Got to quote him correctly. He
The
said,
data.
he said on this panel and on Tiffany's panel, which is why I sent you both lives, he said per verbatim that you're obsessed with the dick and you got mad because he got invited to a playoff football party and you didn't, and he left without telling you, and you got upset, so now you're making this story up. That's what he said.
He
Can y'all
also said
speak
that
up
he
because I
also
don't have
said
a
that you
signal.
look, baby. He also said that you was
Hold
mad.
on, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, baby.
Okay.
He also said that you was saying that he was out there throwing that ding dong to everybody else.
So
We don't
Ross,
care about the ding dong. We care about
Breaking
the window.
I'm just saying
news.
what he
no.
said.
If I'm gonna talk on here, please drop Tansy. I'm not in the mood. I'm sorry. She can come up
She's
when I
not on
leave.
here.
Please do.
Yes,
Oh,
she is.
I'm
Yeah, I'm
sorry.
not doing
This is
it
the
today.
Zia
oh, okay.
and
Go
Rasta
ahead.
segment.
Go ahead.
So
I need.
Rasta, with his lying ass, has been parked across from my apartment complex for days. And I went live. I was with Squints. We can even get Squints over here. And I said, look at him. He's still parked there. Oh,
You literally are
not
going to
doing
miss
it.
out on a great
Not doing
opportunity
it.
because so
Not doing it.
I don't
Stay
know
your
who
ass
brought
down
her up
there.
Okay,
here.
we
Don't bring
ain't
her up
doing it
here.
because at the
Don't
end
bring
of the
her up
day,
here.
you blocked all of us because you said we muted
Don't bring
you or
her up
whatever.
here.
It's Zia time.
I
Come
let
up at the
I
other
Thank
no
day.
wait a
you.
minute. I let her up because that's not how you run. You don't run
Who the
somebody
fuck are
else's panel.
you?
You
Who
don't
are
run somebody
you?
else's
Oh,
panel.
We're talking
Tansy
Jesus
can
about my
shut
two.
up.
Christ.
Tansy
Y'all,
can
Who
shut
the
the
fuck
fuck
is
up
this
while you
bitch?
talk, but you don't tell somebody else how they gonna run their
Why
panel.
is she?
You
Why is
can't
this bitch
talk.
a mod?
Y'all can't talk.
Why is
Y'all
she
Stop.
a
can't
mod?
talk.
mod.
She
He
can. She
doesn't
Zia,
can
she's a
stop.
stop.
mod.
She can
Zia,
stop.
she's a
Tansy, you
mod.
can bring your
Zia.
ass the fuck up here and shut
Why? Why
up
would
while
you have
she talk.
someone a mod that's trying to now
Why would you?
dictate?
Why
I'm
do you
not doing
always feel?
it. I don't have to
What is
talk
it
on
about
here.
you? Why do
Don't
you
worry
always
about
feel
it.
that you can tell somebody I'm not talking if somebody is on the panel? You can't never talk when somebody else on the panel. Y'all need to stop letting this bitch do this shit. She do this every fucking word. Y'all
I
stop
mean,
letting her run.
that is true.
Tansy, I mean
I can say
Zia.
that, Zia. That
Zia
is
do this
true.
shit everywhere she go. I'm not talking if this person is on the panel. I'm not doing this. She run y'all. Stop letting this bitch do that.
Tansy,
This
come on.
motherfucker do this everywhere she go. I'm not talking if so and so on the panel. I'm not talking. I'm not doing this if they're there. She. Do y'all understand what she doing to y'all? She telling y'all how to run y'all shit. Y'all can't do that at her fucking shit. Every fucking where this bitch go. Don't argue, bitch. I'm not arguing. Don't nobody run me. You run these motherfuckers with that shit everywhere.
What's the topic, girls? Hey,
it,
everyone.
it, it ain't no topic right now, but
Who the
Tansy,
fuck
come
are
on.
you? You then somebody needs to make Tansy shut the fuck up. That's what the mute button is for. Tansy know how to shut the fuck up. Tansy's been on panels where she sat her ass there and shut the fuck up. That's what Tansy needs to do.
Points are
Tansy, shut
made.
the fuck up. That's it. Tansy, sit your ass here and shut the fuck up. But you don't get to tell somebody who can sit on their panel or not.
Why y'all so
Tansy, shut
angry?
up. That's it. It's simple. When
You
somebody's talking, be quiet.
want the opportunity.
You've done it before, Tansy.
Shut
It's easy. It's
up.
simple, Tansy. It's simple. It ain't that hard. Tansy been around a long time. Y'all just need Tansy. Sometimes she need to be trained in spaces. She need training. Tansy don't run nothing. They let Tansy
The
do that shit
only
on
person
other
that she
places.
listened to is Tone.
Tansy, what opportunities? Tansy, what
Tansy
you
do that
was
shit on purpose.
what you was trying to tell us, Tansy? What you were trying to tell us,
I'm gonna
Tansy?
talk as long as I'm
Tansy,
Y'all let these
Tansy, what
bitches
did you
run
come up
y'all.
here to say?
missing out.
Tansy,
You
what
gotta
did you
stop
come
doing
up here
that
to
shit,
say?
Sandra. Sandra,
Missing
this is
out.
your panel. Stop letting people tell you what to do on
Missing
your
out.
shit. You want a successful panel? Run your shit. You see the ones that the people who have successful panels, they run their shit. They do not let people get on their panels and run their panels. It's 2026. Run your shit. Run your shit. Run your shit. This is your shit. It's like your house.
You're not gonna let nobody come in your house and tell you who the fuck can be in your house. You ain't gonna let nobody come in your truck and tell you what to do in your truck. This is your shit.
No, ma'am.
Run your shit the way you gonna run your shit. If a motherfucker gonna be here, they gonna be here. If they not, then they not. They gonna either be here to support you or they not gonna be here to support you. Stop letting people run the fuck over you, talk to you any kind of way. Run your shit the way you gonna run your shit. You feel like Zia and Rasta because they bring up fuck them. A lot of motherfuckers bring numbers. The next motherfuckers can bring numbers too.
No, they don't bring
Stop
numbers,
doing
but I
that
just
shit.
wanted
Stop
to
stop
find out
doing
the
that.
story. I just wanted to find out the story of who
Yeah,
broke over
it's a
who.
lot of you know I don't like seeing people do you like that. I don't give a fuck about none of this other shit. I do not like seeing people do you like that. Stop letting these motherfuckers do you like that. Stop doing that. If these motherfuckers can't respect you in You your need to shit, stop telling her if what to these do. motherfuckers You can't, stop if telling her these what to motherfuckers do. cannot respect you in your shit, stop letting them on your panel. Doing that.
You got a point,
Because
Sundress.
they disrespecting you in
I
your
know.
face. Stop letting them tell you how to run your shit. Stop letting them talk over you, disrespect you. Don't do that no more. Stop doing that shit. You did that shit last year. This is a new year. If you want to build your panel, run your shit. Talk your shit. This is People like your like her house. is Stop doing that. ruining it for you. Fuck you. Tansy is a voice in a motherfucking box. If you want her up here, let her be up here. If you don't, then don't. But Zia don't get to tell you who the fuck gonna be in. You can't go to Zia shit. You can't be in Zia shit and run they shit.
Well, she got the point. She got a point, Sundress. I'm just being honest, because if this your shit, I'm gonna tell you something. Y'all know why I
You know,
brag
my
on
mom's
Franklin.
tried to do the same thing. My mom's tried to do
I
the
try
same
to tell you
thing.
the same thing.
My
I
mom's
tried
tried to do
to.
the same thing. My mom's tried to do the same thing.
No, I'm
I'm
not
glad
trying to be
somebody else. I'm
funny.
glad Confident told you.
I'm not
Yeah,
trying to be
because people
funny.
be having extra beef and then they bring it over. I don't know what's going on. But I'm
Cause this
listening.
the thing, like that why I brag on Franklin so much about his platform. I like his platform because can't nobody tell him shit. If somebody come up there and say, I ain't talking to such and such, he'll be like, okay, well you can go. And he'll drop their ass and you can take your ass on somewhere. You know what I'm saying? He gonna run his shit and you gonna stop talking when he talking. That man run his shit militant as hell. And people still come and support him, even though he run his
Yeah.
shit militant.
Stop
Bray
letting
too. Bray don't play. Let somebody get up on his panel that he never seen and never heard. Who are you? I'm gonna give you 2 seconds to speak. You have nothing to say?
Yeah, if
Goodbye.
you
Block them, moderators.
exactly. If you using Tansy like everybody else for entertainment in that moment, then go ahead and use her ass for the entertainment in that moment, because that's what the fuck she is. But other than that, like fuck that. It's the same thing with Zia. Gauge that times that you using their ass for entertainment, because that's what the fuck people do. They use it, but don't let them run your shit. I'm so sick of hearing people talk to you the way that they talk to you. It's fucking disgusting, to be honest. And I don't know why ain't nobody else said nothing. Like get a hold of
I
yourself. This is
have.
your fucking house.
I
This is
have.
your house. This is your fucking house. Run this shit like it's your I Run it
I
like it's
have.
your house.
She don't
Because
she don't
ain't
listen to
nobody
us
coming in my
confident.
house. Ain't nobody coming in my house telling me what the fuck I can cook, how to run my shit, how to arrange my furniture, who can be here. Like fuck that. Stop doing that shit, Sundress. Stop doing that shit. I'm finna
I
drop.
concur with that message.
Thank you,
Sick of that
Confident.
shit.
Finally, she gonna listen because we've been
Thank you,
telling her
Confident,
that.
because we've
Amen.
been telling her she, we just
Ain't gonna
we just
listen.
we just like to follow
Bray
Sundress
told her a
rules, which
minute
is why
ago.
we
She
don't go
ain't
back
gonna
and forth
listen.
about it. But yeah,
Sundress.
we be saying that shit.
Yeah, I agree. I've been listening for a while. Yeah, Sundress. Like, think of this box as think of your life as a house. Don't let people come and move your furniture like they live there. I mean, if I, as a mod, if you tell me not to do something or something, and I choose continues. If you don't want me to be a mod no more, that's what it is.
I
Well,
thought I was in timeout. I'm not in timeout. You shouldn't have anybody tell you what to do.
You was
Nobody. This is
definitely in
your life.
timeout,
And I was
Tansy.
looking at the
You said
I'm
you
so
was
sorry.
definitely in
Yep.
timeout. You saw you were talking about in the on the red.
Your phone breaking up. I gotta mute you. Your phone breaking up, Black. Your phone breaking up real bad. No, it's not about telling her, but it's like we have to let her know that if somebody come up here and they say that they ain't gonna talk, like at some point people have to take a stand. Like I said, a lot of people don't go, and I that's why I be bringing up Frank. A lot of people don't go to Franklin panel because you're gonna shut up while he talking. You know what I'm saying? And if you keep talking, he gonna let you know, why do you keep talking while I'm talking? And if you cannot stop talking while I'm talking, then you can go to the comments. You don't have to be up here. But while I'm talking, you're going to be quiet. Them folks get quiet as a motherfucker. When he tell them people don't ask no questions, they don't start asking. They don't be like, oh, well, I still ask a question. No, he meant what the fuck he said. He said no questions. You know what I'm saying? Whatever the fuck he say, them people abide by. If you don't want to do what he asked you to do, then you can feel free to leave, or he will help you leave. And his panel still run fine. He still do numbers, whether you there or not.
Yes, Tansy. Yes. Yes, Tansy. Cause she gonna keep coming until y'all let her say what she gotta say.
Listen, I don't need to say anything now. If Sundress doesn't have her own mind and she needs you guys to help her, then she's slow. Period. Honestly, I don't know why you bitches think you need.
Because what you're not
Thank you. I
finna,
couldn't hit that damn button
because
fast enough.
what you're not
Tansy,
finna
that
do is
wasn't.
come on here. Hold
Oh,
on,
y'all didn't even
hold
give
on, New
me
That
a
York.
wasn't. That
second.
Hold
wasn't.
on,
She
New
ain't got nothing
York.
to say. She ain't got nothing
Hold
to say. I don't
on.
want
You're
to hear
not
the
finna
shit. I'm
come
not
up
here
here
to.
and be
I'm not here to.
disrespectful for no reason. You gonna sit up here and blatantly say she don't got her own mind in her own house?
That was whole. That was rude.
All right, so we done found some cases and
Jesus.
we still have no answers. All right, great segment, y'all. Detective Sundress.
Sundress, you
I'm still on the case, y'all. Fuck it. We're gonna figure it out. What's up, Mojo?
What's poppin'?
You tell me.
Man, I don't know. I'm about to go run my auntie to the doctors. I'm listening to y'all. Y'all up here tripping on God's day. Crazy. This dude was up here burning and
It's not
burning.
God's Day. It's MLK. Happy
Every
Martin
day.
Luther King Day, y'all. Happy
That's
Martin
every
Luther King
that's
Day,
every day.
y'all. No, today is the day. Not yesterday.
I'm talking about God's day. But first we heard about Lumpy Bumpy, Humpty Dumpty. Then, on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z, we saw Rasta and Zia go through the fifth element of, domestic windows. What else we got going on? There was a dude that did some unmentionable things that we, finding out about. This is crazy. Damn. And some of y'all ain't brush your teeth yet. Stink breath ass motherfuckers. So on that note, right, let's get Sundress to 40K, right? And then you're going to see that little share button, that little right arrow, got that copy link. And then you could send it to somebody that got a green bean, and then that little box, right? Something that y'all don't got. Tap that little box and hit exclusive.
Jaw dropper.
You know what I'm saying? Hit
Can you
exclusive.
play that clip from Braid's
And
live
then we'll
yesterday?
hit that popular. That's what y'all got. Popular little exclusive box. There you go. Thank you.
Thank you.
Do y'all be having Tourette's when people be talking and then y'all see people in the comments or they come in and y'all be like, hey, in the middle of something, or they'll throw a gift and y'all be like, thank you for the gift in the middle of somebody talking. That'd be crazy.
Well, you got to sit there and shout them out for them gifts when they sit there and send it. So most people don't even care. If they see that gift come across the screen, they're going to shout them out.
Type it.
I don't want people to feel like their gift is unappreciative.
Type it.
I ain't doing all that.
I think it's
a
okay if
gift.
the host does it.
I think if the host shouts out the gift, it's a good thing. But interrupting, I agree.
Nope, I don't even like it when the host do it. Her and Tasia do it.
Jerome, you didn't request up. What the hell is Jerome here? What the hell? My head already hurts today. What the hell? How did that
BK, you
go?
don't tell BK, you don't tell nobody what to do on their panel. We just went through this shit, bro. Like this is what I be saying with bald head niggas
Well,
with bald hair.
let me say
This
this.
is
These are not
crazy,
just
bro.
anybody's.
Shut your
First of
ass up,
all, Tasia
Mojo.
is actually my friend in real. Tasia, my friend in real life. Sundress is too. So these are not just anybody. So I'm gonna tell them what the hell I want to tell them.
You just met them on MySpace last week. Shut
Shut
the
your
fuck
ass up,
up.
Mojo.
The fuck up, nigga.
If
Not
I
your
met
Shut
them
the
on
fuck
friend.
my,
up,
if
Mojo.
Hey, yo, what's her
me and
email?
Tasia
What's
met
her
on
email?
MySpace.
What's
If
her
me and
email?
Tasia met on MySpace,
What's her
then we
BK,
email,
definitely go
nigga?
back. Huh?
BK. Envy say you a crybaby today?
I can't stand you, Mojo.
Y'all muted me for free? This is
Envy!
bullshit.
Oh.
Envy, you call me?
No, I had to let them
Yeah.
know what
All
happened in
right,
the
Mojo.
comments. Envy say BK being a crybaby. Damn.
Mojo makes my ass itch.
Oh my God.
Shut up, fat lick it.
Ew.
Ew.
Nasty.
What the fuck, Mojo? I just woke up. What is this bullshit?
You just woke up. Shut up, I put you to sleep, white lady.
Why motherfuckers always gotta mention my race?
Mojo on
Why
his
you
Fear
trying to
Factor
why you
shit
trying to
today.
act
That
like
man
you don't
said,
like
"Shut
your
up, or
ass
I
licked?
lick it." He on his Fear Factor shit.
Gross.
You got to lick it before you stick it.
Brookie, somebody
Wait,
in the comments said, "Let me trick on you." Wait a minute. Hey man, y'all be tripping on this.
what's
Man,
the
we can't,
what's the
nigga, it's
I had to
topic?
get
almost
rid of
Black
that
It's
History Month.
too
We
comment.
can't spend no
I
money
much.
had
on
to
white
get rid of
women.
that comment. That comment is traumatizing after we just had a conversation about a pimp. Comment's traumatizing.
We can't spend no money on white women. Nigga, it's almost Black History Month. What's wrong with y'all? It's MLK Day. Fuck, y'all better go lie to a black woman today. Go get Coretta. Go tell her that you love her. And then go cheat.
What's the topic?
Good
It
morning,
ain't no
Otis.
topic. What's up, Jerome? What you got for us today?
Oh, we just talking.
Yeah, what you got for us today?
Let me see. I got some chicken. I got some. I don't know. Y'all gotta tell me what the topic is about. It says
Oh my God.
Detective
Well, she wanted to
Sundress
come
because she
up, but
always
you
being
know.
nosy.
Oh my Lord.
So what are we actually talking about here?
So
Y'all fill him in.
look, we just talking. We just talking. So let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
What do you feel about ride or die women?
Oh well, that's the most beautiful woman. If she listen, if she's willing, I'll tell you this. If she's willing to go against her family for you, that's a woman you're supposed to keep. Because a lot of these women let her sister say something about you, and guess what? She gonna leave you for what her sister done said. But if you get a girl who's like, listen, don't talk about my man like that. Don't say nothing about him. I don't like it. That don't tell me I'm lying. Because that's very rare.
Well, Jerome, you actually cut off when you went on teacups, so we didn't hear what you was trying to say.
Okay, so I'll say it again. It's rare when you find a woman who does not care about what her sister says, her auntie say. There's nobody else that says something.
So if she go against her, if she go, oh no, Timo, not today, baby. So look, so you're saying if she go against her mom, her dad, her siblings, for you, that's the one you should keep.
Oh no, that's you getting married. That's a fact. You're definitely getting married. Because everybody try to just mess up relationships, and especially y'all women. Y'all just be trying to mess up everything, muck up everything, mess up everything. So if you find a woman that's like, it's not gonna happen.
So
You keep that.
even if her parents, so let me ask you something, because you got kids, right? So if you
Mm-hmm.
tell your daughter that, hey, this man is not for you, he not taking care of you, he not doing what's right by you, he not X, Y, and Z, right? And she goes off and does it anyway. Would you still feel the same way?
Well, that's a good question. That's a great question.
If you
she
as a father step in and you see that your daughter is not being properly taken care of, that he may have, he may have her out here, homeless or, anything of that nature, where she's struggling, and she's taking care of this guy and he's not putting anything in, and you step in as a father and say, look, I don't know I'm to get in your business, but this is not healthy. And she goes against what you saying and she stopped talking to you just to be with this man. You would be okay with that?
can I tell you what I'll do as a dad? I'm not gonna lie to you. If she can't get herself off of this dude, I'm gonna try to tell him what I do. So meaning, if it comes up to it, I'm gonna have to tell him how to make money the way I make money. So, cause she clearly don't want to leave you, so I'm gonna help you get some chicken. Because at the end of the day, you need some chicken. You need some money to deal with a woman. Period. So at the end of the day, if she really can't get her body off of him, I'm gonna be like, all right, here we go. Let's do something together. Let's make some money together. Because I can't make her not like him.
Damn, Jerome, yo girl smacked you on live?
Who said that?
That's what
Bro,
Ingrid
you don't
said.
remember that story?
Who
Twice.
said what?
Twice.
Damn, you got
Okay,
smacked
so
twice.
It's too
you gonna
early
have
in the
him get
morning
some
for y'all to
money.
be playing with me.
You
Don't put
gonna
it
have him
on.
get some money, but I'm just saying. So I'm just saying. So if she just go against you as her father, that's gonna be okay with you, because you said it's okay for a woman. You said that she needs to a man needs to marry that woman if she go against her dad, her mom, her whole family for that man. But you didn't say that about your daughter though.
Okay. Let me try to see if I can
Jerome,
explain
where
this.
the hell you been?
I've been around.
What?
I've been around, baby.
I ain't seen
What
you
you
in a
talking about?
month of Sundays now.
I've been around. I'm trying to take care of business. But I'll say this: you can't get mad at who somebody loves, and if they love them, if they love them, I'm gonna just try to help out the situation, and hopefully they can have a great situation. That's all I can say, because at the end of the day, you can't tell a girl who she loves. You be thinking that they want to love somebody that's like their dad, and maybe they don't. Maybe they want somebody that's a little different than their dad. Maybe they want this, maybe they want that. But at the end of the day, I'm definitely gonna help the situation out.
Different than they daddy. So if they had a good father and they want to be with a
Yeah.
nigga that ain't shit, you think that would be a good
So look at
He ain't
idea?
Mariah
gotta
the
be shit. Why
scientist.
why
Mariah
he
the
don't gotta be
scientist grew
shit?
up with two parents, a beautiful mama and a handsome father that she grew up with all her life, and she chose thug. A man with 8 kids and a snitch and a rapper. Yeah, they always choose the opposite.
Hey,
Oh,
RC.
don't
Hey,
do that.
my girl, she is in the comments. Somebody, do y'all wanna Jerome, she wanna ask you a few questions. Can somebody drop for she, because she wanna ask him some questions and she be
As a
have some good
mod,
ones.
you can drop me.
Okay. Oh no, Foxy, you wait a minute. Damn, she left anyway. Cause she be having some good questions too. Go ahead. Okay, she, what's
Hey,
up, girl? Go ahead.
hey. Um, Jerome, why does your tone switch when it comes to you? And I'm not saying that these kind of women don't exist, right? You said this is the ideal relationship. So you're saying ideally you want your daughter to, for lack of a better word, be a dummy for a for this man.
Reword the question. Reword it.
Okay. So, because you didn't really answer any of the questions she asked you, right? She asked you if this man is putting her in these situations, right? And you are telling her to, that, hey, this guy is not good for you. You need to find a better man or leave this man because it's not safe. You think that that's an ideal situation for your daughter?
What I think is the ideal situation is if I can watch her boyfriend. Meaning, like, he needs to be around me a lot of the time. that's a good situation. Like he has to be around me almost like 24/7, and it's almost like the money that I make.
Hello?
Don't come back.
Are
I must
we?
got a call. Go ahead, Jerome. You said the money that you make. I'm trying to follow. You said the money
Yeah,
that you make. Okay, go
he
ahead.
needs to be right under my butt post. He need to be right around me because that's the only way I'm gonna know if I can trust him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because my personality, my daughter loves my personality. She be all getting shy around me and all of that stuff. If I could have you around me, now we cooking with oil.
Okay, but
At
you're
the end of
still
the
not
day, I
answering.
can't have no just stranger just pop up and he walking around with his pants sagging. I don't even have my pants sagging. So now
Mm-hmm.
you can't have your pants sagging. My pants be up to my waist. And I dress like I dress like
Yeah,
a
I'm not gonna
Michelin
lie,
man.
you're still not answering the question because now you're making a scenario where he actually listens to you. So for this, scenario to make sense, right? He has to not listen to you because you said you want your daughter or whatever woman to ignore her family, right? Ignore her family, ignore you, ignore everybody, and do what the man is telling her to do.
Okay, I got what you're saying. Okay, I got what you're saying. I'm saying if they talking negative, ignore them because I'll tell you something. My girl, my baby mother, her sister, I think she had a crush on me. And she used to tell her, like, oh, well, he's a bad dude and I don't like the way he talks. I've been talking like this forever.
Mm-hmm.
But her sister be like, oh, I don't like it. He needed shaping up and do all of that. If you listen to your sister, knowing that you got with the man for how he talks and how he already walks and all of that stuff, if you listen to your sister, something's wrong with you.
Okay,
But Jerome,
so
but what's
do you
the
see how
go
you're
ahead.
just projecting? Like, this is a projecting kind of conversation. Instead of you taking the time to figure out why maybe they're saying what they're saying, you're just saying the other
Oh, but
person's a
that doesn't
hater.
have nothing to do with me.
But Jerome, listen to
I'm not
this though. You
sleeping
don't
with
think that
her.
you don't
I'm
think that
sleeping with
you
your
don't think
sister.
it was some of it was valid because at some point, I know that you said you got your stuff together now, but at some point you did have your woman out here like homeless. You know what I'm saying? And y'all, she was showering at different places and
Oh,
stuff.
that was
So
about. Oh,
That's literally
I
a
thought.
false. Listen, you know what? I'll let y'all have that.
No, no, no.
That
Go
never
ahead.
happened.
okay, so so y'all was never homeless.
No.
So when you
Where
came
you
up
get that
here,
from?
you told us.
Not me. Oh, it was probably
No, Jerome,
Corsetta. Was it
Jerome, you
Corsetta?
See, and
came
that's what I'm
and that's
It
saying.
the
was
last time I
Corsetta
spoke to
because
you,
Corsetta
Jerome.
wanted me.
You came and said that you was
I never said
homeless
that.
and you and a girl was sleeping in a car, and then you said you did end up getting a job and you end up getting a little spot.
Hold on.
But I remember you saying that the girl
Let's just
had
say that I did
kids
go
and
there.
y'all had to send the kids to the daddy because y'all was not in a position to
Oh
be
no!
having no kids.
Okay. So
He said,
you
"Okay."
see how
Like,
you wrong
sir,
right there.
sir.
Hold on. I just said that if I'm dealing with a woman, and then y'all done spun this whole thing around. If I'm dealing with a woman, can't deal with your kids. Your kids, if they're allowed to go back to their dad, how me being a man, I don't want your kids. I don't want to deal
Huh?
with your.
Sir,
What,
excuse me. Okay,
what's wrong with
sweet.
what I'm
No, no,
saying?
no.
Wait a
Sir.
minute. So you saying if you're dealing with a woman but you knew she had kids when you approached her because you do the approaching. So you knew she had kids when you approached her. So
Oh, so you think I would be
if you know that you
stepdaddy?
can't deal, hold on. If you know that you don't want to deal with nobody, no other man kids, then why not approach a woman with no kids?
Because
Sir.
she happened to be somebody I like.
Because
Is
he got
it because you were
kids.
also
That would be
homeless?
hypocritical of him as
Thank you,
well.
Jada. Was it also because you didn't have a home? Like, what's going on here? Because you just now
Y'all wild.
I don't
Now
understand your story. No. I don't
y'all
understand your.
walking. If I can
Can I
explain my
be
story,
honest? I don't. I be trying to stay in the comments a little bit sometimes when these conversations are happening. But I don't think you know what's going on with you. Like, you're not being real with yourself.
if I could explain my story,
Yeah,
I
please
could just.
explain it.
Yeah, I'll be 2 seconds. First off, I'm not obligated to deal with other people's kids. First off, if I can explain this, they're grown.
Okay.
One is like 18 and one is like 16. They are
That's grown.
grown.
Okay.
Yeah, that's grown.
Yeah.
That's grown.
Not
That's not
grown.
grown.
They're kids, and that's what's
That's
wrong.
grown
That
enough.
is what's wrong
The
with
hell you talking about?
that's what's
Okay.
wrong with the black community. As soon as a person turns 18, that don't mean they're grown. That just
They're
means
literally
that they're
not grown.
18 years of age. They're not even a young adult. You're not a young adult until you're 21. So I'm so confused to why you think a 16-year-old is grown. And Jerome, I remember the story you told us. Now, it might have been 3 months ago, but I ain't forgot.
Jerome, were you homeless or not? Like, come on. Let's move on from this part of the story. You just gotta start telling the
Oh, he
truth.
was definitely homeless living in that hotel room.
Yeah. So if her family is saying that you are not a good pick, do you think that they were wrong? You were homeless.
Oh wait, hold on. No, none of their family said I was a good pick. Actually, they said I'm the best pick. What are you talking about?
Huh?
Yeah. Where'd you get that
Jerome,
from?
I don't
See,
have
y'all
an
be
issue with
over
you,
here
but I
just-
know we not Jerome. I don't know if you be remembering, but sometimes
needs
I
to
know
stop
I know that
doing
you
whatever
be
he's
I know
doing.
you be drinking sometimes. So and don't I know people drink, but I think that when you do
There
be
you
drinking
go.
and you get on a panel, I think when you tell us this information, you forget
Wait,
that you told us this
if I
information.
was to put her family's or her family on my live right now,
Well, we know her family
they
slow
hold
because
on,
she
they
let her send
hold
her
on.
kids off with
Literally.
somebody to go be with a man and sleep in the car. So we
So
know the
does that
whole family slow.
wait, hold on,
We
hold on.
know.
Wait, first off, y'all keep lying. Why y'all be
We know what that
lying so
means.
much? Y'all be lying. Number one.
I remember, Jerome, you used to let her come on here and embarrass herself. I remember. And I was new. I remember that, Jerome. And that's crazy because we just brought your name up like a week ago. And I was like, what happened to Jerome? Thank you for refreshing our memory.
And you
I ain't
came
gonna
and
lie. I ain't gonna lie.
how she peed on herself being pissy drunk and shit like that. Yeah, we remember all that.
Wait,
How
what?
she was
What
going
was the
upside.
whole lie that you
Your
said?
life
What was
How
the
she
lie
was
that you
how she
said?
was going upside your head. All that.
You know, we wouldn't have to have known any of this if at some point in your
Yo,
life you took accountability. If you took
y'all
accountability for
wildin'.
anything in your life, you could like this one. You wouldn't be so bitter because you're sitting here saying that a woman should.
Wait,
Your
do I sound
idea,
bitter?
your
Do y'all
ideal for a
sound
woman is
bitter?
that she ignores her family's
Hold on.
wishes
Am
when it
I
comes to
bitter
the man
or
that
are
she.
y'all bitter?
Yeah, this is your life is not my life, sir. Listen, I'm fine. As
You
long as
sure?
that's not my life, I'm fine. All I'm saying is that at the end of the day, if you had, actually took an accountability for your actions or what you do, you wouldn't be sitting here saying that, oh, a woman should ignore her family and then listen to me. Sir, if the family is saying something's wrong and you're not taking accountability for you, that makes no sense. But I
Can I
was about to let you
respond?
come up,
Can I
Foxy.
respond?
Yeah, you can respond, but can you stay on topic? Because you keep moving
Yeah,
away from what
I'm
I'm
gonna stay on
saying.
topic. Here's the thing, right? Now, when two people understand, like, okay, well, we're getting together, we're not being mean to the other partner, meaning he can have his kids. Let's just say he wants his kids. We're not gonna even get into an argument to where he wants his kids. So now, if he wants his kids, he can have his kids. Now, what me and
But
her's gonna do?
Jerome,
Okay, oh, you see,
I'm
I can't
sorry.
even
Go
finish.
ahead. I'm sorry.
But when it comes to me and her having kids, we can have kids too. So at the end of the day, there's nothing wrong with grown kids going with their daddy. But y'all asses, well, hold on, let me take that back. Y'all butts, y'all be so dead pressed on I gotta have all the kids. I gotta have these guys.
No, it's
All the
not
kids, all the
that.
kids, I want all the kids. No, they could go with their daddy. Their daddy makes money. Their daddy is good enough. So what the hell is the problem?
It's not
I
that,
don't want to be a
Jerome.
stepfather.
It's not that, Jerome. I'm gonna tell you
I don't want to
something.
be a
To me,
stepfather.
hold on. To me, when you approach that woman and you had a conversation with her, you found out that she had kids. I'm pretty sure probably in the first 5 minutes, y'all were probably on the phone talking, you found out she had kids. At that moment, you could have said, I don't want to be a stepfather, so this not going to work out. I don't want a woman with kids. Regardless of the fact, right? You could have told her that, but you didn't tell her that because you said you liked her. So what you did was you said, you know what, your kids, hold on, your kids, I don't want to be a stepfather, so your kids going to go stay with your daddy and we going to go sleep in the car. Like, come on now. Like, let's be for real. Like, you knew she had kids before you got with her.
My question, I have a question, like, respectfully. If you're sleeping in a car or in a hotel, why are you even dating?
Bingo, because
Like, respectfully, like, I'm so confused. Like, what, y'all gonna take sleeping? You're gonna take sleeping shifts to see who? Like, how does that even work?
So, Jerome, why were you dating if you didn't have a stable place to stay?
First of all, the funny thing is, I'm confused about how y'all don't understand how this thing works. Not everybody need to be out there and baby daddies or baby playing
No,
step
sir.
daddies and
No, I asked hold on, everybody, hold on. I asked a very specific question.
Don't speak when I'm speaking.
No. Don't deviate from the question. The question, hold on.
If I don't want to take care of your kids, I'm allowed to not take care of your kids. That's it.
Jerome.
I got my own kids.
Jerome. No.
What the fuck?
How? The question is, you are sleeping in a car or a hotel. Why are you even dating? What makes you qualified to date?
If that's what you think, you can think that. You're dumb.
Sir, no. Let me. I am far from dumb. I'm
You're not smart.
Jerome, let me ask you a question. Have you been drinking today?
Be smart.
Hold on, Fox. Have you been drinking today, Jerome? You off work? Have you been drinking?
Is that any of your damn business?
I'm asking Jerome for a reason.
Is that any of your business?
Yeah, he been drinking. He off work. He been drinking.
What you talking about?
Sir, we know. We can hear the slur.
And hold on. When y'all
now you hiccuping, like, please.
When y'all talking like that, where's y'all man at?
Hold on, Sundress is talking. Everybody mute up.
All of y'all are single.
Sundress, what were you saying? You were muffled and
my microphone in the L. We're gonna find the alcoholics at TikTok that tell too much of their business.
So, Jerome, this the thing. Regardless if we're single or if we're married, whatever the women are here. The whole point is that I just asked you a question. Have you been drinking today?
What does that matter?
Because it probably is the reason why you can't answer
the
questions that are being asked. You can't answer the questions directly that are being asked because I believe that you are a little tipsy. Okay. I guess not. Okay.
Wait, hold on. Let me ask y'all this, right? Who do y'all think that y'all can ask me these type of questions? That I've been drinking.
You really are a chicken head. I don't know.
Who told y'all could ask me any of these questions?
That profile picture really fits you.
Mark chicken head. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm the
chicken head for real.
That's not funny.
It was hilarious, actually. We're asking you these questions because when I asked you about that, you said that a woman who goes against her whole family, which means her father, her mother, for you, that means that,
No. Okay, now you're overdoing it. I said, if they talk smack about who you with, you're allowed to be like, nah, I don't believe in that. Well, I like him for this reason. That's what I was trying to say. Y'all make it seem like you can't listen to your family at all. I didn't say that.
That's how I know you've been drinking, because you did. So look,
Oh,
you
that's
did. We can do the playback. We can do the if we do the playback, you'll listen to me then. You know, Jerome, I don't have an issue with you. You are okay with me. You're an alcoholic, but whatever your woman love, I love it for her. Okay. I'm just asking you these things because you do have daughters. Would you want your daughters to be with a man like you?
You mean a man that's sensitive, that cares about their future and stuff like that? Yeah, of
How
course
can
I
you
do.
care about
How do
somebody's
you care?
future and you homeless?
How can you care about the
Who
future?
told you that?
Oh my God, please.
Who
Oh
told you that?
Jesus! Oh God! Oh
Jerome
God!
is no
I've
longer
never
homeless,
been.
y'all. Stop
I have
saying that.
never
He got a
been.
place now. He has
Okay.
He got a
changed.
place. So what I'm saying, Jerome, is that we can tell that you've been drinking. So would you like your daughters to be with a man that's like you, like drinking, get on TikTok and tell all his business, have her, sleep in a car at some point. I know you got your place now, but have her sleep in a car at some point. Would you want your daughters to be with a man like you?
You mean a kind man? You mean somebody that really cares about women? Is that what you're telling me?
Oh
Yeah,
my God! Homeless
of
people
course
have
I
to be
would.
kind. Like,
Kind,
Foxy,
conservative.
please. Foxy,
concept.
please.
Why
What?
wouldn't I want her to be with somebody like me? What's this?
Okay. While all those characteristics are wonderful, but if you can't pay Con Ed, light water, gas, you understand what I'm saying? If you don't have an address where you pay somebody rent or you pay property tax, what the hell are you?
I do have an address. You
You
just can't
have.
get it though. You can't get it.
I'm trying to figure out. So you want a person, you don't mind everybody living in struggle. I guess that's what you're trying to say, right? It's okay to be struggling as long as you're a kind, empathetic person. That's what you're
Let me.
saying?
All right. Let me stop playing with y'all. So, number one, my family makes more money than a lot of y'all family up here. That's number one. Okay. That's just
Now we're gonna go back to number one because if your family
hold
made
on.
more
And then
fun,
I'm gonna get to number two.
if your family made more money, why
Listen,
would they allow you to be homeless?
first of
No,
all,
sir.
I
No,
like
sir.
to be where I want to be. I don't want
Hold
my
on, wait.
family to take care
Hold
of
on,
me.
because I'm gonna say this. So your family, okay.
I don't
Wait,
want
let's
them to
go with
take
that,
care of
because you
me
know what? He might be one of those type of people. Your family is a type,
because I
so
leave.
your
I
family
leave.
has money, but you
Yeah.
don't want to abide. You didn't want to abide by their rules and stuff, so you
Nope.
decided to
And
be
I'm not.
homeless.
Okay, so I didn't
Okay,
I didn't
okay,
say be homeless.
okay.
I didn't say that.
Uh-huh.
But the thing is, I'm not going back home.
So
I could stand on my
so
own
you're
2
the
feet,
rebellious type.
and I'm definitely gonna stay like that
Okay.
until
Oh,
I get my own
okay.
So
ticket up.
you think that you're the okay.
All right. So at the end of the day, all y'all went over here that's trying to downplay me. Y'all better watch y'all mouths.
You
First
I
of
right.
all,
don't
I
think
just told him that you
anybody
wasn't homeless no more. I told him you had an
I'm
address, so don't
scared.
do
I
that.
No,
don't
I'm
think
not.
anyone's trying to downplay you. I think that this is
We
just
just trying to
the
figure out how
reality.
you making sense when you don't make none.
They already said you're not homeless
Oh,
anymore, that you have an address, but you still it's okay. I mean,
All of y'all need to stop playing with me.
I'm not playing with you anymore. Now I get it. You're like one of those people that your family probably didn't want you drinking. Your family probably wants you doing something else. And when you
How'd you
didn't
know
do it,
that? How'd you
I
know
mean,
that?
because you said that you're rebellious. I'm gonna say this. A lot of people family don't want them being a drunk.
Who the fuck told you I was drunk?
sir,
I okay, I drink a lot. I drink a lot.
sir, you keep setting yourself up to be dragged, and I can tell people here fuck with you. So we're trying not to drag you. Well, because I know I don't know you, so I'm trying to pick my words, but you're not helping at all. I can tell that you are probably
Wait,
a
hold on.
calm person on a normal
At
day.
the end of the day,
But do you have normal days? I don't
I'm
know.
grown. I'm doing whatever I want to do.
How old are you, Jerome?
35.
You only 35, Jerome? I thought you was older than that, babe.
You thought I was older than that?
I thought you was at least like 45 when you had cammed up that time. I thought you was about 45. I'm not even trying to be funny. You look, older.
Look, they say that certain things age you.
Yeah.
Maybe drinking. Hold on. Nah, I ain't going to cam up. I got too much gray hairs.
At 35?
At 35?
I got my beard is gray. Everything is gray.
Cam up for us, because I don't believe you. I don't think you got no gray hair.
No.
Y'all gotta send me a galaxy.
What? You pimping us now, Jerome. How we know we send you a galaxy that you ain't gonna drop?
Why would I drop? That's disgusting work.
Oh my God. Like, okay, never mind. I just can't.
I'm about to be 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Right?
All right, go ahead. Because I don't believe that you got gray hair. I didn't see it the last time.
Let's see how this thing works. Hold on.
I ain't seen no gray hairs last time.
I got a motherfucking iPhone.
And he was at work. He got a job. He was at work that time.
How you do this thing?
You know how to do it, Jerome.
I have gray hairs.
Big box this, please. Can we big box? I need to see.
Hold on, Jerome.
You ain't gotta do all that. That's not even necessary, to be honest with you.
Nah, we couldn't see your box.
That was my bad.
We couldn't see it because it was on. Do it one more time. We couldn't see it because it was too small.
Blurry.
Yeah, blurry. It was too small.
Turn your camera back on, Jerome.
I got grease. I look like an old man.
What the top look like? Like what the edge up look like? So just raise the camera a little bit. Okay. Jerome, I actually thought you was hella ugly, but you look like my profile picture.
You thought? And the funny thing is, why you so disrespectful?
Just made me mad.
Why you so disrespectful?
You just made me so mad.
Yo, I swear to God, listen. Don't nobody better ever call me old again. Like, respectfully, okay?
You know what?
Are we okay?
All the stress that you've been through, you cool, Jerome. All the stress you've been through has definitely aged you, bro.
Yeah, because I think if you get a haircut and stuff and you go to the barbershop, I think you will, look decent.
Look, I
still wouldn't give you 35 though.
Being disrespectful.
I would give you 35.
No,
y'all being disrespectful.
No, we not. I said if you go to the
trying to be
barbershop, go to the barbershop.
I don't think anyone's being disrespectful.
And what's sad is he know we being nice to him. That's
right. Everyone's being nice.
Like,
Happy Malcolm X Day, y'all.
Why you being mean to us, Jerome? And you got dimples, Jerome. Smile. You got dimples, don't you?
You seem like a very nice person.
Do anything.
Jerome out here looking like a grown chipmunk.
Like, respectfully, did you have something to
keep it real? If he got a haircut, he look like a whole different person.
Exactly. That's what you get. What I'm saying, Tasia. Hold on, Ross. It's an echo. But you know what I'm talking about, Tasia. If you got dimples, you get a haircut and stuff, you're gonna clean up very nice. You know what I'm saying? You think we trying to be funny, but we're not trying to be funny. I'm just being honest.
No, listen, this man is going through a depression. We need to get him a haircut. He got boogers hanging out his nose. I don't know. You probably don't want to put your business on the internet, but put your cash app in the thing. We're going to bless you. We're going to look out for the black man. We want to make sure you hold your head high because a lot of black men be unaliving themselves. Y'all can't even tell the signs. Look at this man. He got gray hair. He ain't had a haircut in 2 weeks. He's smiling all the time.
It's been 2 months.
Now, the people that smile a lot be the people that be hurting the most on the inside. And he rusty and he's still smiling.
So Jerome, if you got a cash app, put your cash app down, or go to the barbershop, or go to the barbershop and tell the barber to put their cash app, and we'll send the money for your haircut.
Yeah, because he drinking his pain away, and you gonna hurt your liver. Your liver gotta survive. You understand?
You don't want to go. You don't want to go to the barbershop. No, we serious. We not trying to be funny, Jerome. Like what the hell?
Nah, y'all definitely being funny, and I don't
We
like
not
it.
being funny, bro.
Bro, I saw
Not
the
being
video.
funny, Jerome. We actually
Come
being
on,
dead
Jerome.
ass. We not playing.
I said go to the barbershop. Tell the barber to drop because we want you to get that haircut and shit and get your face cut up. You know what I'm saying? You know, your face cleaned up and stuff. Go to the barbershop.
And
Ask the
where is
barber
the
for the
rest
cash
of the
out.
black brothers? It's Martin Luther King Day. Where is y'all black brothers? Y'all need to surround this black man, just like Rasta trying to do. Where the rest of you black brothers at?
Yes, that's
Y'all
right.
love attacking what they say, Rasta. Y'all love attacking the black woman, but when there's a black man that needs help, y'all not coming together as a congregation. Y'all need to get together and be there for y'all black brother.
That's right. We gotta have a brotherhood. That's right. You understand? And I know Jerome been missing in action. I was like, where the hell Jerome been at? It's been
The same thing, Rasta.
I said, Jerome been goddamn. What the hell going on with Jerome?
And see, the thing is, he think we trying to be funny. We not trying to clown on you. We are serious. We not clown. Like we not every.
They in the comments. They said
Jerome,
I can pay
we
for the
saying
cut
we'll
as
help
well.
you,
They're
bro.
it's for real. We not playing. It's like I don't know what serious voice you want us to have. I mean, I do remember you saying people did support you, and then you talked about the people that gave you money. But we ain't gonna talk about that right now. We gonna stay on topic.
So like if you want to go to a barbershop or something and ask them for, you know, how much they haircuts and stuff, and we'll send the money to the barber, you know what I'm saying, or something like that, then we can do that.
Listen, just drop the cash out. Everybody send them a little
Real
$4,
men
$5,
don't gotta
$10.
get haircuts
Go
every
down there.
week.
Hey, we gotta have brotherhood. That's the problem in the black community.
Hold on, you said
One
you get
black-
what? Hold on, Ross. He said, what you say you do what?
I don't need to get a haircut every week. I'm a man. I get a
Not
haircut
every week,
every
but it's
month.
been a couple of weeks, Jerome. You look like you
In
skipped
a couple
3
of
weeks.
months.
Come on, Jerome. Ain't
trying to be
nothing
a pretty-
wrong. Ain't nothing wrong.
It ain't
with
about
love.
being a pretty boy, but you get
You
you know what
trying
I'm
to be
saying,
a pretty boy?
Jerome, do you
I'm
not
not a
understand
pretty-
that,
I don't wanna be a pretty
Jerome?
boy.
We know that you have a job and you got your own place now, right? So if we're trying to bless you with something and we're saying, go get yourself cleaned up, go get you a haircut, go get your face cleaned up, and if we trying to do that for you, why would you think that we trying to joke on you and shit? Like, why would you think it ain't about being a pretty boy? You probably just need, like, it's okay to have self-care. You a man, but it's okay to have self-care. It's okay to get your hair cut and shit. It's okay. You work a lot. Last time you cammed up, you was at work. So if you work a lot, you probably can't get there. Today you're off. So why not let us go ahead and do that for you?
All right, then send the chicken. Send the chicken. You want me to get a haircut?
What? Okay, we need the cash app. We need the cash app. Put in the comments. We need the cash app.
Matter of fact, Jerome, go to the bar. What's today? Monday. I don't know if it's any barbershops open today, but it is. If it is one, pull up, and when you get there, we'll go ahead and send.
Y'all not even being nice. I'm about to put it in the cash app.
Thank you.
I'm about to put it in the
We are being everybody
We are
ain't
being
trying to
nice.
be funny, bro. Everybody not trying to be
And I'm
funny.
trying to get more black men up here. I know it's a panel full of bitches. I'm sorry, women. But we can send some men up here. It's some black men in the comments. We got Chef Panda said he's willing. We got Mojo in here. We got Mr. Moon. It's a lot of black men in here. I need more black men to come up here and let this man know that we're not trying to play on this top. We actually
I
trying
need
to
a
be
streamer.
And shout out to Rasta because he was in the comments first. He the one first had put that out there. You know what I'm saying, or whatever. And so shout out to him.
got Kimi T Boo. He said I got him also. See, this the real thing. We all go through hard times. Sometimes you work so much you ain't got time to put
we
on
just want to do
yourself.
something. Yeah, you work a lot. You know what I'm saying? Then you taking care of your kids. I remember you saying you take care of your kids. You said that you work, you know what I'm saying, and stuff. So you may want to need something for yourself. It's okay to have something for yourself.
Hey, big dog, we ain't even trying to make fun of you, bro. It was funny at first, I'll admit, but once you cammed up, I seen the pain, bro. You know what I'm saying? I've been there before, man. So I see the smiles, and I see you trying to, like, we ain't trying to make you a charity case. We just want to help each other, bro. Like,
And that's his
you.
cash app. I'm finna send it now. Hold up. Let me get my wallet.
I don't know if this man trying to be funny or is he
Nah,
being.
I promise you, I'm not trying to be funny, bro. I got your Cash App. I'm about to shoot you something so you can, be presentable, bro. So you can look good. At least you can feel good about yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm dead ass. I'm not trying to be funny at all, bro.
I bet.
The man said be presentable is disgusting.
I mean, cause you know the
No,
old
it's
saying
a,
that if you
it's
look good, when you look good, you just
you
feel
feel
good.
good.
I ain't gonna
It's
lie,
a
Jerome. I just got my hair cut on Saturday. Before I had my hair cut, I ain't want to even cam up or nothing. I was like, hell no, I look a fool. But once I got my hair cut, I was like, shit, let me go on live. Shit, fuck out of here.
I ain't gonna lie,
Jerome,
Jerome.
I'm gonna say
I honestly,
this.
when I woke up today, I wasn't even having the best day, but I got up and I got myself together and I feel better. You get what I'm saying? Sometimes when you make yourself feel and look, when you make yourself look better, you feel better. It give you a different type of, even if you is going through, a depression. I also feel like if you really actually do need somebody to speak to and stuff like that, so you can be open about how you feel. Not here, you get what I'm saying? But as far as I know how hard it is in the world being a black man. I know y'all face a lot, and I know sometimes we get on this internet and we embarrass ourselves. But, we not playing. We see it on you. You get what I'm saying? We ain't trying to goddamn put you down or nothing like that. We are human.
Maybe you see it on me.
You deserve to feel good, bro. You deserve that. No matter what you've been through, no matter what you're going through.
I take what y'all said for serious because Prime, Deion Sanders, he said, if you look good, you play good, and when you play good, you get paid good. So it is about what you look like sometimes. But
Jerome, can I tell you what my hope is for you? Listen, all real talk. I know I said some slick shit earlier. Real talk. If you have a drinking problem, I'm saying if, I'm not going to put it on you, right? But if you actually really do have a drinking problem, I really want you to go get some help. Because if there's a difference between having a holiday drink and then being an alcoholic. It really is. And there is such thing as a high functioning alcoholic. However, I'm not saying that are you saying you're a high functioning alcoholic?
yes, I could take care of everything that I need to do.
And that's what okay. So now you've identified that, sir, but you're not going to live long like that. And don't nobody want to see whatever is the thing that is driving you to drink. You have to go and talk to someone about it. Because this is not sustainable. It's not. This is about you living. This is not about anything else. This is about you living. So I need you to find someone so that you, or some type of services that you can go to get help. Get help. Because whatever it is, whatever trauma, whatever issues, whatever it is, it's none of our business, but whatever it is, you need to work on it. You have to.
And it's not, and he got to get your mind right, because sometimes you grow up in environments, you start thinking, hey, taking a little drink every day, that's normal. Shit, my mama did it, my daddy did it, this is what everybody around me do, a little drink ain't gonna hurt. So you gotta get yourself a new definition of normal. Like you gotta brainwash yourself and hypnotize yourself, because you can't control the body without controlling your brain in the way that you think. The alcohol is poison. That's what the YT man put in the neighborhood. You got to think this is war. This is chess. Everything that's easy for you, they got billboards where talking about grannies, gummies, and smoking weed. They make it so easy and plentiful because it's going to destroy you. And as long as the black man mind fucked up, he not going to be no competition. He not going to be buying no land, being no economic player. You just a consumer. You just buy this, buy that, buy this. They want you to consume. They don't want you to produce and use your brain. So every time you drink that bottle, every day you letting the white man win. He got you exactly where he wants you to be. If you're going to drink the bottle, like you say, focus on your business. Ain't nobody perfect. perfect. You just think about that liquor. The liquor is not your friend. The bottle is not your best friend. Mary Jane is not your friend.
My goodness, I'm
This
going
is
through
a
it right
game of
now
life and
too.
death. Every day we at
I
war.
stopped for
We
10
gotta
days
fight
and
with
then I
Burkina
started
Faso. We
back and
supposed
then
to
I
be
stopped for another 10
fighting with
days.
them.
Hey, check your. Did you get it, Rome? I just sent it.
I don't even know. Let me see.
Okay. That's his cash app, y'all. If anybody else want to send something, I
Why the
just
hell
sent
you
it.
send me so much money?
I
I
still
just went to
sent
all that.
$22 so far, y'all.
You said
Why the
why I
hell I
sent
got
so
80
much
something
money?
dollars on my shit? You
Yeah,
sending
what
me
you mean?
money.
Why I send so much money, man? I told you do some self care, man. You take care of your kids and shit, and you know what I'm saying. You got up out
They
your
said, why
situation
y'all
and you
sending
ain't
so
Everything
much
complain.
money?
good? Everything good, Baba?
And Jerome, I definitely was one of the people. I was the main one talking really sick, and I do want to. Now that I kind of see what's really going on, it makes me understand why the situation was it was. I do think you do need to reconnect with your family again. I know you said that you were rebellious, but I think that they really do care about you and they want you to be in a better place.
I want to say I want to commend all y'all reaching out for me that contributed to the Cash App. That was awesome, y'all.
Where's his cash out?
We
It's
really
somewhere in
do.
the comments.
I'll repost it again, but we really do need to, be there for our black men and our black women, y'all. Like they're
But
already
can I
trying
say
to
this real
do.
quick?
Yep.
As much as I wanna do the right thing, for some reason, her family, okay, well they have my kids, of course. But her family, they think that I'm supposed to be a slave to them. And I don't think that women understand that that happens a lot of times. Like, if you don't kiss ass, it's almost like they make your life a heartache. And sometimes it's almost like, you know what? I'll just fall back. I'm gonna just fall back. I'm just gonna go to work, take care of what I need to take care of. But they want me to be a slave to them. And I'm not really here to do that. But maybe
Jerome,
I don't think women understand that because men don't want women to be like that. Men don't want women to be slaves to the family, this, then the third. Y'all be getting along with the family, doing all. But
Hey,
when it comes,
Jerome. Hey, man, in the comments, I don't know if you want to tell your business here, but it's a guy in the comments. I don't know how to say his name. I think it's Komet. He said that all the black men, if y'all want to get together and maybe have a conversation with him on the back end so y'all can have like a talk, some discourse with
okay,
him, you know what I'm saying? So they can have, because maybe they can give you some resources or just have, some man-to-man conversation
He
with you,
said he can help you get your rights.
Yeah, he said he can help you get your rights. You see him in the comments, Jerome? His name is Komet. You might want to follow him. So the black men in the comments, they trying to help and stuff like that. Y'all also his cash out down there too. So they want to have like a conversation with you,
okay.
Tomorrow, Jerome, I'll be hosting an all-male panel. All male panel tomorrow. No women, no. I do have my moderators, y'all. Y'all do y'all thing, but tomorrow I will be hosting an all black man panel so y'all can speak freely with no interruptions.
That'd be good.
We joke a lot and stuff, but for real, like I said, shout out to Rasta because he the first one that said it. And we not joking on you. We not doing none of that. We really care. You know what I'm saying? Because we see it and we
Nah, I
hear it.
wouldn't
And
be here if I didn't feel like y'all
yeah, we
really
actually
good.
care.
I could
Yeah, we
read that
care.
off the rip.
Cause I remember you saying like I take care of my kids, I work every day, and stuff like that. So man, you do need that conversation with some men, and you do need to have self care because you just said that I'm a man.
But
I'm
do I
a
need a
man. I can look
haircut?
rough. Now I'm just saying you were saying that you a man, and men do need care. Y'all do need to have time for yourself. You do need to understand that you matter. You're not just a bank account. You're not just a provider. You're not just a protector. You need time for yourself. You need mental health days. You need that time.
You a king, you a black man, you born a king, but in order for the world to treat you like a king, you gotta first treat yourself like a king. And that's what I had to learn a long time ago. Like I said, you gotta change your whole mind frame, the way that you think. And what helped me do that was knowledge of self. I started diving down this spiritual shit, this black power shit, and then, I don't know if you on that type, but you just gotta change the way that we think as African Americans, because they brainwash us as black men. You feel me? But this is a good thing for Martin Luther King Day. You feel me? Some black power in this motherfucker. Always remember, there is no black power without black unity. As long as we laughing at each other, picking on each other, I'm at the top of the mountain, I'm a millionaire, the rest of y'all rusty, crusty, dusty. The white man gonna win. The white man gonna win every time. He gonna look at you like easy prey. We gotta lift our people up. The higher you lift your people up, the harder it is for them to be prey. That's how I think about even with the woman. When we deal with our woman, we gotta lift them up.
I'm glad that you said that.
If you keep your woman at the bottom of the dirt, you don't do shit for your woman. The next nigga can come give her $40 and she gonna bend her ass over. But if you lift your woman up, these people can't even talk to her. She already used to this. She already used to that. You gotta be a boss nigga to steal my bitch. So the higher we lift each other up, the harder it is for the white people to take advantage of it.
And also, Jerome, somebody in the comments said check your Cash App. They just sent something else to you. See if you had got it. She so RC sent you something as well. She wants to know that you receive it.
Why y'all?
Black power in this motherfucker.
And Jerome, this right here, this not for nobody but you. We want you to take this and do this for you. Go and get yourself something nice. Take yourself out to eat. Go on, do something nice for yourself.
Y'all done send me over $100.
Go take yourself, do something nice for yourself.
$100. Somebody sent you $100. Shout out to them, man. Listen, this is what black power is like. Now, just imagine when we get this shit together and we got 1 million of us subscribing to $30 a month. We can rebuild our own communities, we can rebuild Black Wall Street. If anybody gonna do it, it's the Black Americans. Everywhere you look, all over the world, from Jamaica to Africa, they make $50 a day. Only the Black Americans walking around smoking Zaza, wearing red bottom. We got all this disposable money, but we doing the wrong things with it. As soon as we figure out this black unity shit, we're gonna be an unstoppable force. You understand? Rest in peace, Martin Luther King, all the ancestors, Malcolm X. This how we starting off the day. This is what the fuck I'm talking about.
I just want to say this Messy Monday has turned out to be awesome. All y'all helping Jerome is fabulous.
And I want to also tell you, we proud of you too. No matter how many times a person come on this internet trying to tear you down or put you down and talk about your life, not knowing your past and the things that you've been through or going through, you still come up here with positive speeches, whether it's about black women or black men.
And
hold on, we on Sundress Live.
Yeah, this Sundress Live.
We on Sundress Live. The fact that y'all not laughing at me or like trying to clank, because a lot of times when I go on lives, they take me as a joke. It's like, okay, that's just Jerome in the house and all that stuff. But I actually came on a live and y'all actually care about me, which is weird.
Jerome,
weird.
I'm going to Jerome.
Can you do me a favor, Jerome?
Jerome.
All right, Jerome, can you do me one favor?
Yeah.
Can you say my favorite line you got?
What's your line? The biggest?
The biggest. Yeah,
huh?
That's what it is. Yep.
The biggest, baby. And don't forget the realest.
Go ahead, Foxy.
Hey, Jerome, I'm going to inbox you a link. And in that link, it's going to be where you can look up AA meetings in your area. I'm not going to ask you. No, I'm being for real, because I could have asked you what state you in or whatever. So I'm going to just email you the link.
You want me to go to an AA meeting? Seriously?
Yes, I want you to do that. I want you to go talk to somebody.
Because I think that you feel like, because everything that you say up here, when you was up here, while you was up here, it just seems as though You care about people, but they don't care about you. You pour yourself into people, but they don't pour themselves into you. And you don't even think that you don't even deserve to be, you act like you seem like you don't deserve, that you're not deserving of, to be cared about. Because like I said, when you bust out and said, I'm a man, I'm not worried about my hair cut. I'm a man, I'm supposed to look rough. It's everything just lets me know that what you're saying, that you don't believe that you're supposed to be cared about. And you do.
BK says real quick. Jerome, what up, baby?
What's up, big boss?
What's up? Hey, listen, man. You know I be fucking with you. You remember about a year and a half ago, man, we was trying to send you that care package, nigga. We was serious. We was serious about that shit. But you wouldn't take it from us. But I'm glad to see that you being vulnerable, bro. And telling your story, man, and letting this community take care of you, man. We was dead ass serious, man. We raised $200 gonna send to your ass. But you in a different space. But I'm glad you're in the space to be able to receive now, man. And we got you. We always told you we did. That's all it is. That's all it is, brother.
I appreciate y'all.
Absolutely. Check your cash app. I sent you something too. Y'all get
Girl, you
dressed.
gotta just accept that love, that care that people, because people do care about you. And the thing about it is, it seems like you, from what I've heard you speak, and even me looking at you, I can tell that you caring a lot. Like you caring a lot. And you think because I'm a man, I gotta carry this. I don't need to deal with it. I cope with it in other ways. But that pain's still there, right? But that's why everybody's coming to you, because they care about you. You got to let that go. You got to release. You got to go talk to somebody. We're saying this because we care and we love you. We want to see you do better, brother.
And I
Seem like you're on your way too. You got a job, you got your own place. It's like you on your way. I just think, like Foxy said, that you need to talk to some men, and you need to talk to the people, like a counselor, like a AA counselor, like she said. But I really think that you need some men, some strong men who, that you can lean on, even if it's just for a conversation, or when you having those times, instead of going to drink, you can call one of your brothers and holler at them and tell them how you feel,
And
I really wanted to give Rasta his flowers though,
TikTok,
because
it ain't too much like that out here. It might have to be on TikTok that I got to some dudes. They have a relationship with some other dudes, because it's definitely not out here. I'm the biggest boss out here. I can't even make.
Well, listen, you gotta change your mind frame. Even me as a trucker, I be by myself and I handle business because I had to change my mind frame. You gotta think like you fighting a war. Every time you get that bottle, when you feeling some type of way, you losing, you letting them win. But when you feeling some type of way, you go to the gym, every rep you do, every time you pump that iron, I don't give a damn if you just in the gym on the damn treadmill, you still making progress. And believe it or not, being in shape is so fucking valuable in the age of laziness. It's so many niggas that do narcotics and drink that literally, if you just be sober and go to the gym, you running laps around 90% of these niggas. I know broke men right now that went, just because they went to the gym and got sober, now they living in a nice fancy house. They got some old cougar taking care of them, letting them drive the Benz. Like, nigga, do you know that one thing is just changing your mind frame of just going to the gym to let off steam instead of thinking the bottle is your friend. That's the devil. Just change your mind frame. This is war. This ain't no let's wake up every day and see how much fun we can have until we die. Hell fuck no. They got a target on your back as a black man. You got to do what you got to do to make sure that you defeating the odds in every category.
Let me ask you this. You think I'm being dead serious? You think I could do this shit in one day? Or is it going to take me a while?
It's going to take you a while.
Hold on, everybody, hold on. No, because I know some people that done went cold turkey before and quit cigarettes, straight like that. It depends. It's all up to you and your mind. That's why I said every individual is different, because the mind controls the body. That's why I said you got to change the way you think. If you look at the liquor like poison, you could do cold turkey in one day, but if you still think the liquor is your friend, I know sometimes alcohol can be addictive. I don't know how much you used to drink, but you know what I'm saying, depending on your body tolerance, you can make that shit happen if you change the way that you think. The liquor is not your friend. That shit been holding you back. You got gray hair now. You entering the second half of your life. You got to make this this life the best part of your life.
Jerome, let me
Be
say
doing the
this to
same
you.
shit you been doing when you was 15 and 23 and all that. Like, you ain't got time to play. You got kids, nigga. You got shit for them.
And
Jerome,
if
let
you,
me
oh,
say
go
this
ahead,
to you.
Pops.
Hold
I'm sorry.
on. Jerome, let me say this to you, right? This is something that you are going to have to want. It is not going to be easy, right? You are going to have to want this because it's not going to be easy. You're going to have to get up every day and choose that you want to have, that you want to be sober. You're going to have to choose that you want to address all your issues. You're going to have to want to choose these things. You have to. And I'm telling you, it's not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy, but you have to choose it. I want you to find a piece of paper and I want you to put it on your mirror and I want you to, on your mirror in your bathroom, and I want you to say, today I choose to be healthy. And I want you to look at it and I want you to say it to yourself every day. And then I want you to actually take and do the steps and find help. But start with talking to yourself saying, I choose every day to be healthy.
Do
Ho,
the men
ho,
want to come up here
hey,
and speak? Hold on,
that's
hold
what I want to
on.
ask about the men.
Do the men want to come up here and speak? I will start dropping the women. It's all moderators
Let's
anyways.
just go and
Yeah,
get
Do
I
the
feel.
get the
men want to
women
Yeah.
come up
out and just
here?
get the men up
I
here.
will drop all y'all.
I
Yeah,
got you.
men, come on up. Please, men, come on up. Also, I was gonna, while the men are coming up, Jerome, what is a career that you would like to have? Like, is it something that you've always thought about doing that you just don't know about the resource? You know, you can't find the resources or the help. Is it any type of career?
Well, me, every job that I have, I work at a warehouse. That's number one. Number two, I would like to be in real estate, like flipping houses and stuff like that. That would be my end all goal.
Okay,
But for
so
now, I
yeah,
just
men, come on up because I know it's some men that have resources for you. I know it's some men like Ross is a truck driver. You got CK, you got Delroy. It's a lot of men that do have resources. I wish it was another guy in here. I think his name Jimmy, but Jimmy not here right now. He normally is. But yeah, so y'all men, come on up.
I'm being I'm being real open with y'all. First off, there's a girl, she got me on child support. So they done snatched away my damn license. I would have been a truck driver. But now I just work at a warehouse, and now I gotta.
Hey,
Uh,
so Jerome, hey, I'd like to ask you, so the warehouse you work at, is it like a food service type
Amazon.
warehouse? Like what is it?
It's Amazon. It's a regular
It's
warehouse.
Amazon. Okay, that's perfect. All right, so I know Rasta is a CDLA driver. I'm a CDLA driver myself. Okay, bro. So how I got my CDLA, bro. I started off as a helper with Sigma. I did are help trucks with drivers like food, like chain restaurants. You know what I'm saying? Like they had a Wendy's, a Roadhouse, and all that. I'm in Texas, right? So they have Wendy's, Roadhouses, Panera Breads. So what I did pretty much, this was me coming right out of the military, right? So what I did, man, I could have like what my MOS was medical logistics, right? But I wanted to do something else. So what was easy for me was trucking, food service, something like that. I started off as a helper and I just locked in. It takes a minute for you have to be recognized, so it takes a minute. I just locked in, right? I went 6 days a week. That's the grind right there. 6 days a week. They recognized me and they sent me to CDLA school, right? And then that's how I got my CDLA, or my truck driving license. So I think Amazon does that they also do that type of programming. You go to your management and you tell them that you want to expand in your career set, right? And Amazon deals with CDL. I mean, Amazon, I'm pretty sure they'd be willing. I mean,
And
how
can
long have you
y'all
been
talk
with
to
your
him
company?
about? Can y'all see what I know that I don't know if you want to talk to him on the back end, but can y'all talk? He said he got his license took because of child support, but in certain states, I don't want him to put it out here. But if anybody gets his number, y'all can talk to him. Find out what state he's in to see if they
And
offer
I can
payment
leave.
plans.
Exactly.
Okay,
See if they
okay.
offer
I
payment
go
plans to get his
somewhere
license
else.
back. Because if he can get his license back, if he wants to
That's
do real estate
that's
or
all I
truck
want.
driving or something like that, then
Yeah.
he can. Well,
I
real
might
estate
have
he
to
don't
go.
need a license,
Listen, I
but
might have to
yeah,
go to Georgia.
yeah.
Georgia.
Yeah.
So
Are
that's
you in the
my.
south? So are you like in the
No,
south
I'm
somewhere?
around Rhode Island, New York, and all these crazy places.
Okay, he up
I gotta
north.
Okay.
He
take
up
my ass
north.
to
Okay, he up
Georgia.
north.
I go all the way to Georgia just to restage my stuff.
Jerome, where
Okay.
your woman
So
at?
What'd you say?
Where your lady at?
My lady?
Yeah, she dropped
Divide,
you?
divide. That's not
Divide.
what we on
Not
right
right
now.
now.
That's not what we on.
What the
so
hell?
like
What
I would
the
I mean like so I ain't gonna
What
lie
Listen,
like
y'all
happened?
invited me up. I said I don't know what's going on.
We
They invited you up
we
because you
wanted
was a
men to
man.
talk to him because he's going through some, a little hard time, whatever. We put his cash app and stuff, and some people have blessed him with the cash app. We trying to get him like resources, like he wants to go do real estate, but he lost his license because he has child support case. So we just trying to get some men to maybe talk to him because he don't have a lot of men to talk to, and he's like kind of turning to the bottle to mask that.
Well, shit, he ain't gonna jump in no real estate. He ain't gonna become no CDL driver like right now.
yeah, I
What the
mean
hell?
facts. I would say
Wait a
focus
minute,
on
hold
your
on. Y'all talking about
sobriety.
him? Listen,
Yeah, go ahead.
if y'all sending the cash up, that's another thing. But talking about
What's
getting
up,
into
big
real
boss?
estate and a license,
Yeah.
come on,
I
yo,
say,
y'all
I
do it for
say,
real,
man,
man.
listen, focus on your sobriety, man. Get yourself right. Like Rasta has said, the best way to, relieve stress in a way of, physically, mentally improving yourself, man. Hit a gym, and I
That's what
look
I
at
was
that
gonna
as
say.
another,
Start
Hold
yeah,
on.
there.
Forget it.
that's
Forget it,
another way
Jim.
of, I,
I'm
in
trying to
my
work
opinion,
at the
going to the
warehouse,
gym,
get my
going to
money
the
up,
gym.
get my credit up. First off, y'all, hold on. I don't want y'all
Go
to
ahead,
think
go
that
ahead.
y'all talking to me like a dummy. I know, first off, my credit score right now is like a 690. So I know that that's the way that I'm gonna get to where I'm going. I feel like y'all talking to me like I'm a dummy or something like that.
Nah, it's just that
Nah.
some people up here have a little bit more. Like some
Not
people are real estate agents, or or like truck drivers and stuff. So we just saying like if that's something that you want to get into, and even about your license, like people were saying that you can ask the judge for like a payment plan or something. You know what I'm saying, to get your license back. So that's why we was trying. That's what we was
Not in
trying to
New
figure it
York.
out. Yeah.
Not
Yeah,
in New
yeah, man.
York.
I ain't come up here like.
You ain't getting nothing back in New York. I'll tell you
But
that.
listen, y'all don't want to keep it straight. First of all, in order to be a truck driver, okay, to get his CDL, he's got to be completely clean and can't be on no substance or anything like that. That stuff ain't free, so how he's gonna pay for it? In real estate, if he wants to be an agent, he's got to get a license. So he got to decide where he's going to be licensed at. You also can't be on any kind of substance or anything like that,
Hold on.
and all that kind of stuff. So
Hold on. Just to say
if I
this,
may,
I don't want to be a real estate agent. I want to buy real estate. I want to have good enough credit to buy real estate, not to be a real estate agent. I want to
okay, so
buy houses.
you want to invest in real estate.
Yes, I want to have
Okay,
dirty
what?
houses and then flip it. That's my whole goal. That's what I want.
Well,
I don't want to be no real estate agent.
wait a minute. You say you
That's
want a
good,
dirty
man. I
house?
mean,
You want a
Yeah,
dirty house and you want to flip it?
yeah. I want to get the dirtiest of the grittiest houses, and then I want to flip it.
Okay.
Good with your hands. So you real good with your hands, like maybe carpentry or
I got,
something.
I got family that's good with their hands. They all Haitians. They
can I
good with
talk
their
to
hands.
So what you
Jerome?
gonna do?
Me?
Can I talk
Yeah.
to Jerome?
I just want to. I want to
Go
invest
ahead,
in the
Gilroy.
property. That's what I want to do. I want to hopefully have enough
Hey,
credit.
No, serious. I'm being serious. Y'all think I'm playing? Don't try to mute me. You asked me.
Nah,
I'm gonna talk to
I
him for
feel like you
real. I'm
trying to play
talking
with
to
me,
him.
bro. What you trying to play with?
Listen. I'm talking to him. I'm talking to him real. Y'all. I don't know why y'all try to mute me. I'm asking you. Okay, you don't have any funds right now, right? Do you have funds?
Ma, stop asking me questions. Do what y'all do.
I'm
Do y'all know
asking
what that
him.
means?
I'm asking him right now. What do you have fun? You said you want to. You want to.
Thank
Rasta,
you.
go, Delroy, go ahead.
It's on Delroy.
Yes,
Delroy wants
yes.
to speak.
Jerome and Rastaman, they know me. I talk with them quite often, or sometimes I sit in the dark room and let them know whenever I hear. But Jerome, like he said, the first thing you gotta understand, Jerome ain't no dummy. You can't talk to him like he don't really know what's going on. He just got circumstances that got him in a niche right now. And the main thing he got to focus on is getting rid of the bottle. That's it. And he can pretty much handle it on his own. So, Rum, if you want someone that you can talk to, man, hit me up, man. On my DM, I flash you a number where you can holler at me, man, from time to time. Because you can check my profile. Ain't nothing on there. I'm not on no crazy business, and I'm strictly business. I do everything from carpenter work to electrical to plumbing to auto mechanic, diesel mechanic, and I also own my own trucking company. So we can go from up to down. And this is not the first time I spoke with him. So don't get him crossed up like if he think you're talking to like Jerome's an idiot or something. He's far from an idiot. Matter of fact, he's a Caribbean. And Caribbeans suffer more than most people. And when they suffer, they know how to come out, man. Just got to show them the ropes. That's all. And I
Yeah,
land with that.
I agree. I agree.
Okay,
He
I
ain't no
appreciate
dummy,
you,
but
Big Boss.
so Jerome, gracefully, she is from New York, and she said she got some resources about the license thing. Okay.
Just DM me.
All right, I'm gonna DM you right now, Jerome. So look in your inbox.
Okay, I appreciate that. Because that's where I'm trying to go. And guess what? I appreciate certain people because I don't know. A lot of y'all be saying stuff like, "Oh, you gotta have a bunch of money in your pockets." Actually, no. I need credit because that's how I know some of y'all don't even know what y'all be talking about. You gotta have almost a 700 credit score. That's what I'm building. So when they
Yeah,
be like, "I gotta
682.
have a bunch of money in my pockets," no, I'm
Yeah,
supposed to have good
682.
credit.
You're on the right track, bro. I mean, honestly.
Hold on, give me 1 second. Commit, go ahead, because I know Commit be busy, but go ahead, Commit.
Good morning. How are you? First of all, I just wanted to commend you because you took the first step in being vulnerable. So that's the first step, just seeing that. You almost had me in tears, and I will admit that as a guy. But one of the things I wanted to say above everything else is that I think there is a time when you're trying to repair everything because you help everybody else. You may need to take a moment and be selfish just for yourself and help you so that you can get back to helping others. Because sometimes as an empath, you can just get overwhelmed with the thoughts and issues of others that you forget to focus on yourself. So I would say this may be a moment that you need to take some time and just be selfish for yourself to get yourself where you want to be. And then you can help others. That's all.
Thank you for that, brother.
That's definitely, yeah, that actually is definitely true. I appreciate that. That was definitely true.
Thank you, Commit. Like he is Commit. Like that's somebody that said y'all can have a conversation. Rasta, did you have anything else you wanted to, talk to Jerome about or say to Jerome?
Yeah, Jerome is I agree with everything Delroy say. Delroy, that's my boy right there. But just please get your mind right, man. The mind is everything. The liquor is poison. I had to train myself like that because, like y'all say, you can't be on narcotics. It was hard. Like I didn't quit smoking Mary Jane until like the 7th or the 8th time I tried to quit. But I had to train my mind and think about my kids, and I quit for like a couple years. But I know that alcohol might be a little bit harder to quit. You know what I'm saying? Because it's physically addictive. And when I went through AA, they said Mary Jane is mentally addictive. So, all you got to do is get your mind right and you can quit smoking. But alcohol and them other drugs, your body will start going through withdrawals and shit because it's physically addictive. So I don't know what steps you got to take, but you just got to think of that liquor like poison. That's the white man poison. That's why the liquor stores on every corner in the black neighborhood, because they know you're going to fall for the trap. You don't want to be the mouse for the trap. You gotta let them know you better than that. So you gotta start thinking like that. Just think like war, like revolutionary type shit. You know what I'm saying? Rest in peace, Martin Luther King. I land with that.
Hey y'all. First of all, hey,
Hey,
I
confident.
am not a big Rasta fan, but today I am a Rasta fan.
Here.
I have to be honest, I am a Rasta fan. I feel like, huh? Can y'all hear me?
Oh, I can hear you, Cloudnet. I
Oh,
hear
okay.
you.
I have to be honest, Rasta is on point today. I am absolutely in love with Rasta's advice and support for Jerome. It is painful. It is very painful to hear a man, a black man or any man, say that to feel cared for is weird. That hurt me. It hurt me to hear Jerome say um, that it's weird to be cared for today. Something about that really hurt me. I can't imagine my husband or my sons feeling love as a weird feeling. That was painful. And I am so sorry that you feel that way. And I hope that life gets better in that aspect for you. Um I think that sometimes all want to give a lot of advice, and too much is overwhelming. It sounds like you have a plan and you just need help executing that plan in an organized fashion. You have a plan. I hear a plan. I hear that you need to take it step by step. And I think that if you get with the right people, you had the young lady come up and your license is a step, right? A level of sobriety, and that doesn't happen overnight. That is a step, but it sounds like that's something that Rasta has been through and achieved, right? So getting with someone who can support you and hold you to a level of accountability, because it's ultimately something that you have to do, right? Also, having someone like Delroy, people who are in the field of fashion, right? You're right when you say it doesn't take a lot of money. Credit is better than money. But they can both work together. But it sounds like you have a plan. You just need some support, and you need to be able to work it in an organized fashion. I am rooting for you.
And
I'm rooting for
and
you.
maybe maybe it might be, maybe you might take TikTok. Who knows?
Who knows? But it sounds like to me, honestly, I'm hearing a lot of genuine care for you today. I'm hearing like Rasta is being genuine, Delroy is being genuine, the other young lady and people up here being genuine. I think that if you reach out to these people, I believe that they will be supportive of you. These men have obviously they are where they are because they made some changes, and I believe if you reach out to them and you stay in contact with them, that I believe you'll succeed. I believe that they have what it takes to help you go through the steps that you need to succeed, but it's going to take that, the work. You have to do the work. And I think you want it. I think, being cared for may be a little uncomfortable at times for you. You're going to have to receive the love. You're going to have to receive the care. And when you haven't had that, it can feel uncomfortable at times.
We got to start making it comfortable and normal, because I mean, it's sad to say, but it's a million men that feel just like that. You know what I'm saying? They crash out, and then you talk to these young kids, and you be like, man, why you threw your life away for $200, $300? Well, shit, ain't nobody gonna care about me anyway. So if I go to prison for 20 years, it'll be all right. Don't nobody care about me. So if you let people feel like they are valuable and people actually care about them, then they'll think twice before they just give up on life. They'll be like, okay, these people depend on me. They believe in me. Even if they don't care about their own self, they're going to say, well, I'm going to do it for my mama. You're here all the time. I didn't even want to be a lawyer or a doctor, but I just did it for my parents because they put all this money in me in school. They believed in me. A lot of people just do things because other people believe in them. So if you ain't got no parents and no support system, that's what we got to be as friends. You got to boost each other up and breathe life into people. And that's one of the feelings I got when I first went to Africa. I was like, damn, as a black man, people don't care about you if you broke. So we gotta let people know, regardless of what you went to, regardless of what you've been through. I feel like I gotta tell Jerome that he got plenty to contribute to the progress of the world and the motherfucking revolution, and we don't want the white man to see us down being wino, drinking bottles of liquor, not being no competition in the game of life. You understand? We gotta fight hard in every way.
Okay. She so RC wanted to. Well, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, no. I just wanted to give you flowers because I've only seen one version of you mainly on TikTok. So Ross, this is to Ross. I wanted to give you flowers because you saw what you heard what we didn't hear, right? Before we saw what was really going on, you heard it. So I do want to give you your flowers for that. Because a lot of other people would kind of just hear it and just not say anything. But I will give you your flowers for hearing that and being like, hey, like, this man needs help.
Yeah, I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? That's why I feel like that's gonna end up being my job, because I went through a lot, and that's why I can notice a lot of shit. I got friends that unalived themselves, friends that crashed out over shit they should have never crashed out for. And so I mean, before, that's why God say in the Bible, his strongest ones, his toughest shoulders, strong. He say, bring me the weak and the meek. All the ones they laugh about, give me the homeless and the poor and the rusty and the crusty, and he gonna turn them into his strongest soldiers, because those are people that know what it feel like to be a nobody. Those are people that had to take penitentiary chances. Those are people that's gonna end up being his strongest soldiers. So when I see people down and out, I know their potential, and I believe in them, and I breathe life into them.
Mm-hmm. And I feel like that's why it's so important that if you've been through certain things, to just keep fighting, because you could be the person that could hear somebody going through something you went through. Because I wouldn't, you know what I mean? Like, there's things that I've been through, and I can hear the pain in those people.
Could I say this real quick?
Mm-hmm.
I specifically watch people who say funny things. Like, okay, number one, I'm not bragging about nothing right now. My family got money. Our Haitian, they got money out the wazoo. But I tended to leave them to go live by myself. But a person that's gonna keep calling me homeless, it's the same person over and over. Who is she? What's that girl name? She keep calling me homeless. So that means that you look down on homeless people? Whatever. You look down on homeless people. I don't have to be homeless. I'm not even homeless right now as we stand. But it's just things that I start looking at, and a lot of these people are just disgusting. Now, to get back to money wise, we need to come together. As somebody who got some good credit, we need to start real estate. That's what we need to do. So if anybody is on that type of time, my credit is good. If you know somebody that know how to, that could build, or you got some people that is good in construction, we need to actually start, because this is what Spanish people do. This is what Mexican people do. This is what everybody else do. So can we get together to actually make some damn chicken? God damn.
Right, Jerome. That is right.
Yeah, man. Hey, this is a good day right here, man. I feel good. I feel like, we need to have more of this, and we're going to do this on a bigger scale. Because when I studied the Triple K, because y'all don't understand, man, in South Carolina, they're not as bad as they used to be. But about 10 years ago, 12 years ago, they was passing out flyers, okay? It said, join the loyal white knights. If it ain't white, it ain't right. And they had pictures of, like, propaganda, black people with bananas, but they had a phone number in the website. So when I called it, they was like, basically $25 a month. So then I was like, okay, on Google, it say in the peak in the 1940s, they had like 4 million members. You feel me? This is why all the presidents, even Donald Trump daddy was a member. So just imagine if we did the same fucking shit, but instead we did it for good, and we ain't gotta hate nobody. If we just get 1,000 black people to put up $30 a month, $25 a month, come on, man, we don't need to ask the government for shit. We can start taking care of our own communities. We just got to get this shit together just like they did it. They said they a 501(c)(3). You know, we got to get the paperwork right, and then we can start being a motherfucking economic player, because right now we are nothing but consumers. They don't even ask for the black man opinion when they making world decisions. You just got to deal with it because you're a nobody. Without no unity, there is no power. The black Americans have no unity, therefore they have no power.
So who's willing to give up? Who's willing to give up $50 a month? If we got, if we got, if we got
$1 a
20
day, y'all
people,
smoking Zaza. If y'all got money for bottles, if you don't listen, you gotta want this shit more. Listen, if you can pick up a bottle and before you pick up a haircut, and you value that bottle, that means you need to value black progress, value bringing black Wall Street. If you ain't got $1 a day, come on now, $30 a month for the safety and the advancement of your children, because they the one that's going to inherit the world. You want them to be paying $1 million for a house, $100,000 for a car, like everything getting worse, and you ain't got shit set up for the black children. You just letting them go suck the white man dick for a job scrubbing his toenail. Like, what are you talking about? The robots gonna be taking half of these jobs. We don't got shit. We don't own shit. Like, we gotta do this shit for real, for real. Like, we ain't even got time to waste. We need to be doing this shit yesterday. So like I say, we need something. Everybody want to help Jerome. How about y'all help Rasta? Point me in the direction of a black lawyer, because I was going to put the money up myself. I couldn't even find a black lawyer. The people I'm dealing with, as soon as I tell them what I'm trying to do, oh, I'm going to refer you to somebody else. I can't do that. They don't want to see us get our shit together. So you find me the goddamn black lawyer, I'll put the money up and get this shit off the ground, make sure the paperwork right. Then once I open up the website, that's what I'm going to lead y'all to. If you don't want to sign up for the website, bleach your motherfucking skin white. And I'm going to be on your ass.
Good morning. Oh,
Lay, mute yourself, darling. We can hear you.
Yeah, I thought
I'm trying to say good morning to Olandra.
but yeah,
Can
man,
you
we
hear
got to
me?
get our
The
shit
phone be
together.
messing up. My bad. I said what's up. I'm over here laughing at these folks
And what?
in Tiffany room.
They still over there.
uh, oh.
Yeah, man, we
Yeah,
got to
I
get our
wanted to
shit
catch
together,
that
bro.
earlier,
I
but
like what we did with Jerome. We got to do that shit on a bigger scale every motherfucking month. Every month.
Tried. Nobody sticks to it. Nobody wants to stick to the program of getting themselves together and getting stuff done. So I'm just gonna stick to now. I'm gonna do mental health on Mondays, and I'm gonna stick to that. And maybe some people that want to do something, change themselves or get some type of help, show up. But I've done it. I've tried to tell people and show people about crypto and everything they need to do, about how to save money, about how not to live under your Social Security, how to go get you another number to live up under, that you don't have to live under your Social Security number. The government does not need or have to know how much money you are making. It is none of their business at all, under no circumstances. They do not have to know. It is no law that says they have to know what it is that you are making and that you are the one that's working. When you go get that number, you are the entity of that number. It is nothing that they can do. You do not have to live up on your Social Security number. Stop doing it.
I'm gonna do
Everybody's
that
doing it
because I'm tired of
besides
them
you.
telling me I gotta pay taxes.
Exactly. And you don't have to when you don't live up under your Social Security number. Your Social Security number just gonna be sitting right
wait,
there,
did
I
I see
think
Dr.
maybe
Duchess coming here? Good morning, Dr.
and that's
Duchess.
it.
Sundress, I just want to
Yes.
say I am so proud of you, just like I'm so proud of Rasta, because I ain't
Oh,
think that you could other people. And you
I
know,
told
we
y'all
used to.
I can be messy and calm and have a productive conversation. Good morning. Yeah, I told y'all my platform is highs and lows. So it was a very productive live. We helped Jerome. He got a cash app. He started getting moved to tears, and everybody in the comments is over here crying. Um, it was very good, and I think I'm gonna end this live on a
On a
high
good
note
note, yup.
of
Hold on, let me say something real
Rasta
quick,
coming up
Huntress,
here,
before you
being
drop
the
it.
first one to throw a cash app to him, and I loved it. It was a great live. I told y'all I got range to my lives. Y'all just
We are
don't like
going
some
back to the old
content.
sundress.
Yes,
Yes.
yes,
Go
yes.
back to
We
the
got
old sundress.
sundress.
It was
Yes,
a
yes, yes.
beautiful experience.
I told y'all I'm going back to basics 2026. Yeah, I'm bringing y'all a little mess with more peace. We're going back. We're going back, y'all.
Rasa, I got a few words to say to you, but not on this platform.
Uh-oh.
Oh Lord.
Okay, maybe I'll go live today. Y'all can bring
Yeah.
all the questions.
No, it ain't no questions. It's a
Oh
conversation.
yeah, I got a problem
Okay.
with
Yeah,
Rasta
Godo,
too.
you missed a good live.
I got a
You
problem
missed
with
a good
Rasta
live.
too.
But you have a good one, sundress. Rasta,
All
go
right,
Like I
no
live
said,
right
I'll
problem.
now.
see
Black
you on
power,
Wednesday.
black power, black power, black power.
Rasta, go live right
Hold
now.
on, Sundress,
Okay,
because
okay.
somebody said you can't get
Child.
credit. Under EIN, you can get credit all day long. All you need to get a card is a EIN.
You
You
sure
don't
do.
have to have your social security
You can
number.
use the
If you
EIN
want to
to buy
buy a
cars and
house, all
houses.
you
What
need is
y'all
an
talking about?
EIN. You do not need a social. You can have all the credit all day long. So don't let nobody tell y'all that. Stop letting the government run y'all. But all right, Sundress, have a good one.
Bye, baby. I appreciate you coming up here and trying to catch the mess for me, but we were in a good mood with helping Jerome, so I appreciate you. Rasta, you done turned some heads today on how you came up here helping Jerome, and you don't won over some people that I don't think liked you.
Yeah, I know, right? That was a good thing because I'm one of TikTok's
It was.
most hated. So we're gonna change that. We're gonna
Yeah,
change that
we all gave you
2026.
your flowers today, so thank you. You know,
I thanks
always
for
welcome
having me,
here, even though
Sandra.
you say I'm a clout chaser, you know.
We just be having our little fun. We know we be having our little fun, Sandra. Truck drive. I told you a long time ago. I say truckers. I say the truck is supposed to
Hater.
stick together. The truck is supposed to stick together.
I take in everybody, even the haters, so all are welcome. All are welcome. I was surprised every day on this app by y'all. Y'all are amazing. I love that y'all helped Jerome out. I think he is finally going to get some help. A lot of people want to reach out to him on the back end, so I hope y'all followed him. He doesn't come to my panel often, but when he does, it's a doozy. We didn't get to 100K in taps today, which is all right. You guys still engage like hell in the comments. You had them on fire. And we also got 11 new followers. Absolutely amazing. And we talked about Mr. Tenderism, the cooning, the pandering. It was a good day, y'all, but I've been here since 7:30 and I stayed an hour too long. I wanted to stream the mess that was going on in Tiffany's live with Des. She is eating the hell out of y'all men over there on Tiffany's live. So I will be on Messy Talk. Y'all go over there to Tiffany's live, and I will see y'all Wednesday, 7:30, 8 o'clock, either or Eastern time. You know what I do. My 1212. And I'm going to start saying, if y'all want me in the comments and you see me and I say I'm here just to take a shot, y'all want me to grab my popcorn? No, I'm taking a shot, taking up some information, and I'm riding out. But everybody enjoy Martin Luther King today. Enjoy your day. I'll see y'all Wednesday. Bye, y'all.